Thank you.
Hello, you sexy people.
Oh snap! Shuriel, that's 12 months. You're pulling me out of my like 90-degree decline in my chair, so I can thank you properly. Thank you so much, Shuriel. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. If y'all seen Zytio's new hat, you'd appreciate this tasty new pasta. Oh no, did he get the long hat? Is it like the foot-long hat that he got? Women love me, fish love me, men drool seeing me, furries start howling, turning their eyes at me while I walk. No beast, man, or woman dares not make moaning sound near me. Everything on this blessed earth. Wow. that's a quite the, is that a real hat? That's a little concerning. You're starting as your double. I see. Getting close to point 3 being ready. That's exciting, Priskip. Man, all sorts of really cool mod updates. I've been seeing Solar's new Noite Together mod updates, and it looks incredible. Speak of the Solar, there he is. I'm gonna have to play some Noite Together sometime very soon. Either later today or tomorrow, probably. I'll end up doing that. That should be fun. I gotta get in on some of that, you know. Fury and my vids are out. Yeah, I saw that. Solar, very nice. Very nice indeed. And I saw Dunk was in there too. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I were in. Oh, I missed it. All right. Oh, we got updates. Oh, that's a scary thing right there. Look at that. Look at that. Dunk hasn't uploaded yet. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he runs his own YouTube. That's good. I guess so does Fury and you. What do you think of the art? It's scary. It's scary as heck, Priskip. Hang on, let me swap over to this screen so that way people can see. Look at this. Look at this amazing art. What is the thing that won't link? I gotta see this hat. Oh, it's so bright. Oh god, why isn't it even on the what? Why is it like a tall hat that's actually a sticker? That's upsetting to look at, Woat. Why? Oh my god. Alright. I don't know why they would do it like that. Okay, so what were we gonna do? We're gonna open up with a mod and then we'll go from there. Zytio got an actual hat. Okay, you see that's the proper move. If you get a sticker of a hat, you're a pleb. Just saying. actual hat, now we're talking. Okay, so we're gonna do this combo, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. For the day, I think we're ready to get moving. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Solar, the insane amount of work you put into Noita together is incredible. Like, holy moly. What inspired you to just, like, rework it the way you did? Really neat. How you doing, Boss DB? Welcome on in. Good to see you. By the way, I didn't thank you for the other day for stopping by Stanza's stream and supporting. I was in the chat keeping an eye out for people, and I saw my F emote going out in his chat, and I'm like, oh god. I'm disappointing everyone. I'll never live that down. You know, when you feel oddly motivated to do shit and not work on shit you should be working on? Oh, yeah. All the time. Like oh, wait, what? Do I have Noita together on? Did I click the wrong mod? Nemesis. Oh, I have Nemesis prototype. Why do I have Nemesis prototype on? Fall damage and impact mode. Yeah, I was like, what the heck is going on? Here we go. The productive procrastination. I try to only do that now. If I'm not streaming, it's because I'm like working out or hey, why do I what? I'm either like working out or I'm like working on a project, all that sort of thing. And I've got by the way, I've got a project that's going to be coming up and it's going to blow your minds. It's not done yet, but it's on the way and it's going to be absolutely badass. I think it's still a ways away, but I'm gonna talk with the person working on it very soon again, because we just recently signed a contract and we like stapled down a lot of the things that it's going to have, and it's gonna be really cool. Got my second Noita dub last night. Nice, Rancid fan. You're gonna be rolling in wins very soon. That's how it happens. Just get one and you end up with 1 million. That sort of thing. Anyway, this is no levitation energy. We can acquire some from oil if we want, and we take fall damage. It's going to be extremely brutal. We're going to try it again today. We've tried this many times in the past. Have not succeeded. I am in really bad shape here because I ended up down here. But yeah, it's a fun run. I really enjoy it. That's why we're still doing it. Coming a VTuber. What do you mean by that, Wote? No, that is not the project I'm working on. Believe it or not. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of here. I probably will. I should be fine. I should be fine. Oop. Okay, that's a little spooky. Wow, that's a wand. That's the kind of wand where the game is just kind of telling me to Sudoku, I think. That's what they're doing there. Anyways, what was I in the midst of talking about? I feel like I derailed there for a moment. Moxium. Ooh, we're gonna have to come back this way, grab this wand and all that. So right now, we don't really have any good way of getting around. So we need the tablet, so that way we can do the tablet flight effect. That's very important on this run. There we go. Wote is being Wote. Shocking. Did I just lose? Oh, my life. I'm pretty sure I just lost, like, over half of my health to a little fall there. The funniest build I've had so far. Sparkbolt triggered with 2 spells to power and essence to power into an Eldritch Portal. It was a blast. I have no idea how that would be effective, but it does sound pretty funny at the very least. Was that doing, like, good damage? Because it sounds like the essence to power is like a meme that doesn't work 99% of the time. And spells to power needs, like, 1 build to work, essentially. Well, that's not true. It's got a couple builds, but... You know, there are very few builds that spells to power actually works on. I'm down to 15 life. I'm just gonna go and get my other wand and get the hell out of here. This sucks. I need to acclimate to my strategies. Here we go. We're gonna be fine. Everything is fine. Here we go. It sounds stupid, but in a good way. Exactly. It's a good way of putting it. It was handling stuff pretty good. That's really cool. It's an interesting build, for sure. Nice. We got some gold. I'm in desperate need of that. And I guess we'll have the display on. How you doing, Elad? Good to see you. Welcome on in. How have you been? Oh no! Oh no! Burning! Up! We're fine. Everything. I'm still burning. I'm gonna die to fire. That doesn't happen very often. I think maybe I should just leave. Might be where we're at. Alias, you can bank most tablets now. That is extremely awesome. What made you decide to do that, Solar? That is very exciting. That sounds super useful. Well, why only most tablets, by the way? Man, that's gonna be game-changing for anybody who wants to have a tablet. They're gonna be able to have a tablet, just the way the world should be. Lava Lake tablet is kind of jank. Gotta fix that one. Yeah, Lava Lake tablet is like the most common tablet to use, so that would be real cool if that one worked. But orb ones should be fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was gonna be some sort of restriction like that. Is that tends to be the restriction that ends up playing out on some of them. I was unaware, or I was unsure of how much the essence to power spells were working, but it was doing noticeably more. Tablets overrated. I mean, tablet, like, is very, very broken, but you don't need it to win. So, like, I can kind of understand that point of view. But I do think that it is, like, pretty game-breaking. Okay, here we go. So, Eli, how are you doing? What have you been up to as of late, if you don't mind my asking? Grab one of these. I think I saw you went on a trip recently on Twitter. Sneak over here. It's always very entertaining to keep up on there. Let me just cruise over here. I feel like Twitter, people always say it's like a super toxic place, but it really depends on who you're following. As long as you're following the right people, you'll have a really good time. On winter break, nice. Sounds like a good time. Let's go ahead and grab Perk Lottery, and we'll grab Repulsion Sector also. That's a great combo. All according to plan. Your mom was in town. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be going and visiting my family pretty soon. This weekend, I'm gonna go and visit with my uncle and have dinner, Christmas dinner with my my older sister. That'll be really good. Didn't go anywhere, but we trucked around the Coover. Nice, very nice. I mean, it's still a lots to do there, right? It's the thing. My girlfriend's sister's actually moving to Vancouver, which is you know, a little bit of a distance away from where we are, but it's cool. I don't know how anybody affords that place, but it's pretty neat. All right, attention, Alias unfriends Duke writes his name in small, scary, black-looking notebook. What? Farming damn money. Oh, I get it. I get it. No, I don't think I need to do that. I think that would be excessive, don't you? Also, who the heck? Why are you referencing Death Note in my stream? Hang on, I gotta take this thing off because it's going to murder me. How you doing, 8D Fine Art? Welcome on in. Let me see here. What's the most common skill to kill the Forgotten? What do you mean by skill? The most common, like, type of damage to kill the Forgotten, Nizza? Probably, explosives, I would say. You could also just use, the majority of wands that would work on a Leviathan kill also work on the, like, that boss as well. Forgotten's one of those bosses where he just kind of can get blown up by anything. You just have to have the eye on you. Let's see here. Yeah, explosive damage is definitely the way to go for the most part. I heavily prefer that over just about everything else. Here we go. Get out of here finally. How you doing, Michaela?
Goodish.
Good-ish. What happened?
Well, I didn't get a haircut.
Oh no! No haircut? Also, I took damage.
Hello, well.
Okay, we're gonna cruise on over this way. I'm gonna put those up, dump this. What? Why, Duke? Why? Let me just cruise up here. What was that?
Cruising.
Yeah. My current
cold.
most common word for some reason. There we go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, Michaela.
Are you?
No, I'm not.
You are. You
I
can
have
do it.
to. I'm trying to beat the game with
Tablet. Oh, you did
no,
that
with
already.
fall damage and no flight. So I'm not able to fly, and I take immense
no.
fall damage. So I have to do all sorts of weird shit to try and live.
What floor
Floor 2. Yeah. I've made it to the last floor a couple times, and I always just throw.
No, you're doing good. Believe in you.
Do you?
You do.
Well,
I'm
that's
surprised.
good.
Did you like disable your fly button or something?
No, like, see if I hold down spacebar, my levitation just goes all the way down. I'm using a mod that disables the levitation.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, basically just, I'm totally for modding the game in ways that makes it way more difficult for me. Like, well, oh, it's like, oh, that's cheating. It's like, yes, I'm cheating by making the game harder. Cruise on over here. I'm gonna do one of these. Whoa! Forgot about the repulsion doing crazy stuff. Come on. Hopefully that will actually burn. It looks like it's not going to. I'm gonna put a little bit of water in there, and then I'm gonna electrify it so that way this starts popping. There we go. This gunpowder is not doing what it normally does. It was very strange. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I gotta be really careful. I'm taking so much damage. Okay, so we got a blood mist. That might be helpful. You can kind of swim through blood mist a little bit. It's not the greatest for that, but it does technically work. I really need to get this timing down a little bit better. Some days I can get it every time. Other days, not so much, you know? It's one of those ones. Essence to power plus piercing can kill a statue in a second at least. Yeah, so the statue has like a really, really high amount of HP. And because of that, the statue is like one of the best essence to power targets in the entire game. If you have telekinesis, you can actually bring essence, like you can bring it around with you to do absolutely massive damage. So you just take it with you everywhere, and that's how you get your damage output. It's a pretty viable strategy, but it would require, you know, to have both telekinesis and essence to power. And I don't think too many people take telekinesis, and even less people take essence to power, which is just very bad. Kuskish, how you doing? Welcome on in. Statue has no resistances, right? Exactly. Statue has 0. Well, I mean, technically it has like a couple of built-in resistances because it's both an object and a living a living thing. So it does have some weird stuff with it. I'm getting stuck in nothing. Very nice. I take telekinesis. Well, there you go. Now you've got a good chance with a cool combo, Casual Watcher. I think at some point I'll have to do some more normal runs where I try to do weird combos like that. Later today, we'll probably try an all bosses run, where my primary objective will be simply to try and complete the game in interesting ways, or like inform as much as possible with like different combos and whatnot. But yeah, that'll be for later today. Let's see here. Can I fly? I'm gonna grab this water, I think. Seems like a good idea. We're down to 30 life, which is very dangerous. We're at a super scary level of HP. Not where I want to be. There we go. I finally... this glitch that I'm utilizing to fly around is very, very awkward to make work. Oh, snap, Weeto with the rating party of 45. Welcome on in, everyone. Vexilus, Smirk, Nimspire, I love you. Wow, so many wonderful people. All of you, welcome on in. Cortex Override as well. Hello, hello. Cortex Override, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Or hope you end up enjoying the stream, seeing as I just got here. Weeto, what were you up to today? Obviously some Noita. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We are doing a really dumb challenge run. I don't have any levitation. I can acquire limited levitation through having oil flasks, and I also take massive fall damage. I have to be extremely careful with my acceleration because it's based on velocity, and it's really bad. Know it in your life, boy. Very nice, Weeto. Everyone on Mind, if you don't know who Weeto is yet, fantastic fellow Noita, variety streamer on occasion, and just all around fantastic person. Go and check him out if you haven't done so already. Let's see here. We've got some decent stuff, but I'm on very low HP for this floor. You lost a fungus randomly burning? Oh, no. Ah! I'm down to 5 HP because of the fall damage from that. Oh, my God. I'm on too low of HP. I just have to leave now. That sucks. I just barely made it down this stupid floor. By the way, fall damage can't kill me, so if I go down to 1 HP, yeah, we're good. Also, read the previous message away. You had a smoke to acid run. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds absolutely terrible. Because wouldn't the... That would just go forever, right? Because the fire would continue reacting, and the acid wouldn't go away because of the fire reaction as well. Okay, so we got luminous drills. We got teleports. Teleports, while they look good, are really, really dangerous, actually, so I should probably be careful with them. Let's see here. I definitely want fire immunity, I think. I could roll for, like, something better, but I think... Oh, hey, I guess we should roll for something better. Dissolved powders is gonna hurt me even more. He died in less than 10 minutes, and I got a payday. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take this teleport wand. I will continue to take immense fall damage, so I need to be careful of that. But we can make an improved wand at least. Something along this line, perhaps. And it's a little on the slow side, but it should kind of pump some damage. I think Dissolve is very useful this run, no joke. How so? If I, like, fall onto a set of powders, I'm just gonna fall through it, and I'm gonna take more fall damage. Any tips on dealing with the jungle onwards? I had 800 HP last time I was there, and still got Shrek'd. Jorvik, just learning the enemies is a really important part of this game. There's so many enemies in the last 3 levels that can just kind of kill you by looking at you wrong. So it's up to you to sort of suss out which or what enemies do and like how to dodge them and all that sort of thing. Also, having good wand building knowledge will help a ton. If you're unclear on how to build a good wand, then you're going to struggle immensely with the late game. You'll decel and then start dissolving. Doesn't dissolve not act instantly? No, dissolve powders just goes crazy. Whoa, I would not have even a moment to react. Yeah, you can just you can fall infinitely through powders. You just fall straight through. You also need to get your damage in order. For jungle, lacking damage is a heavy detriment in the jungle and beyond. Yeah, so the jungle is like the best place to get powerful. If you overstay in anywhere past the jungle, you are going to have a really scary time. So the vault is super duper dangerous for like a normal build because of how much damage it deals. And that's the last honest place they'll try to kill you. After that, in Temple of the Art, it's all just like random stuff that's gonna try and gimmick one-shot cheese you. So like it's a matter of like getting all that knowledge. Roll then yeah, I'm trying to roll. How you doing, Loopy Lee? Welcome on in. The only real wand I got is chainsaw dual spell stuff. To be fair, also good evening, everybody. Art is poly, yeah. I mean, it's poly, and if you don't know about... you could get, like, shadow flamed with the gravity well, or you could shoot, like, a white tube sock guy. You have telly? I do have telly, that's right, thank you. I'm dumb. Let's go ahead and roll these. I will definitely take phasing here. That's really good. Do the rolly thing. I've done it. I've done it. I've rolled. We did it again. I'm gonna try and teleport out of here. Yeah, it didn't work. That didn't work at all. Art is funny. You just want to fire at everyone on sight, and then you tag a swapper, gets swapped into something scuffed. Yeah, swapper is a super deadly enemy. He's just gonna get you. Oh, look at how much damage I took there. That's nutty. Oh my goodness. That's really bad. I am afraid. He survived that somehow. That's really bad. We're definitely gonna need to get like a little bit lucky, I think. Keep in mind that we do have luminous drills to come back to, so we could theoretically do that. Gross. Gross. We're gonna do one of these. There's that lightning skull. I knew he had to be around here somewhere. I think I just took 2 fall damage. Or something silly like that. These enemies are just like the fall damage is probably the way I take the most fall damage. Or the most damage overall. My brain is breaking, as you can tell. Already. It's a little bit early in the morning for my brain to break, but okay. We're there. So does the velocity from teleport make you take damage? Occasionally, yes. There's a spell refresher in there. I don't have any spells that need refreshing. There's 2 wands in there also. I might be able to just teleport clean in. But now this guy's got a wand. He's dead now, so we don't have to worry. Don't mind if I did. Wowee, that's a wand right there. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. I need to punch through this wall. That's how you do it, yeah, indeed. How you doing, Luthamir? Welcome on in. Let me see. There we go. We made it. We made it through. Oh no. Okay. It's a return wand. Return is actually a... Oh, goodness me. I want to not be here. New dig. New wand digs. It does. A little bit. Got him. We need a bunch of money. I have to be so careful. This sucks. This sucks real bad. Okay, we're gonna try and cruise through here. If we could, like, generate enough water in certain areas, we could use that to, Oh my god. The glue could eat me really hard if I'm not careful. Oh, did I just take fall damage there? That's some BS right there. I need the gold so desperately. Oh, no. Down to 70 HP. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. It's so bad. What do we have here? It's a nice no shuffle. I'll take it. I should definitely go back for those luminous drills. They're really important. TT Medi says, so are you playing a mod where you take extra fall damage? Just got in. You don't normally take fall damage, but yes, I'm playing a mod where I take fall damage and I have... The only way I can acquire levitation is through the usage of oil. If I fill up an oil flask, I could use that to fly. But other than that, I am just reduced to having like one little spurt of levitation at any given time. Oh my goodness. I desperately need... Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Just took 5 damage. Just took another 2 damage. Now. Okay. How am I killing this nerd? Some glowing lances, perhaps? Okay. Well, one more set of glowing lances. We'll do it. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay. We definitely need to grab our tablet back. It's of the utmost importance that I have it. There's a guaranteed set of Hisi on this spawn here, so I need to be really careful. The chances that they've moved away already is quite high. Yeah, the fact that we didn't crush anyone means that they're still around. Man, mods Noita to make it harder. I mean, that's how it's done here, okay? With the game too easy otherwise. We gotta make it ridiculous. Ow. Taking random decimal points of damage. Come on, Alias, you can fly by riding a propane tank. True, I guess. It sounds deadly, indeed. Let's see here. Am I all caught up? I do believe so. Alright, we need to... I'm gonna dump a wand. I should have put some of these teleports up. That's actually a really big mistake from me. Normally, I don't make that mistake. You generally want to make sure you can get... Oh, hey, there's the gun mom. She's up here now. I don't think I'm gonna have any way of hitting her. Oh, no. This is scary. Thankfully, we've got the projectile repulsor, which helps a lot. Even if it is only a segment, it's better than nothing. That's for sure. Okay, good stuff. And let's just jump down here. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. We didn't actually take any damage there. The fall damage is always, like, such a sudden thing that I'm not ready for. And it really sucks for that reason. It's super annoying just how, like, it's not RNG. But it's very, The way velocity works in Noita and the way it's calculated is your like X and Y. So if I'm holding left or right while I'm falling, I have like significantly more velocity than if I just fall straight down. So I have to be really, really careful with the way I move. Otherwise, there's a strong chance I'm gonna eat some damage here and there. All right, so I think I've finally got enough for my Luminous Drill, which is actually a really important part of this combination. I hate everything about this. This is not good. Okay. So we need to do a couple more of these. There we go. This froze over, which is not what I was hoping for. I'm gonna be able to glowing lance through this this surface here. This is the beauty of glowing lance, is that it can punch clean through this sort of thing. And yeah, it's pretty helpful in this particular instance, that's for sure. Okay. So we've got enough money now where I can go back and grab the Luminous Drills. And since I've got mana, I just took so much fall damage. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. Oh. It's terrible. What am I going to get rid of? I guess I'll get rid of this. Because with mana, I can fix just about any wand. I'm actually going to go up here with the tablet. Oh, hi. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Just hanging out. We don't have to... Oh, not like this. Okay, we're fine. Michaela had to come and close the door. I'm getting too rowdy.
I was trying to keep my noise out.
Yeah, okay. No worries, Michaela. F. We're living. We're living for now, Jorvik. We're okay. Okay, this is our stop. Now how do I dig through here in any reasonable amount of time? Probably the teleport actually digs relatively well, all things considered. I could use the triplicate, but I guarantee you I'd acid kill myself instantly with this setup, so I gotta be very wary of that. Let's see if I can just punch through this wall a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost through. There we go. Come on. One more good shot, and then we made it. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. So I definitely need this. This is a must-have. Going back hurt you. It does initially, but there's basically like a cursed aura that eventually dissipates. How you doing, Base? Welcome on in. We're doing my favorite challenge run that I've yet to complete. The stupid the fall damage plus no levitation challenge. And yeah, it's a good meme as always. These restrictions seem so difficult. Yes, this is up there in terms of my challenge runs for sure. I mean, I've done quite a few challenge runs. Some of them you could argue are harder than this. But this one's been like really mean to me overall. Like I've definitely had some winning runs that I lost due to just like some crazy fall damage where it's like, wow, I never would have expected to take damage like that there. Let's see here. I try and sneak over this way. Boom. We get like a little bit of boost off of shooting this wand, which I'm a fan of actually. Maybe use that to our advantage a little bit. But you can see that I do have... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, what a snipe. That did a lot of damage. Whew. The tablet is my friend. I hate parting with it on this run. It's really, really dangerous doing that at all. But I think it has to be done from time to time. Because if I don't, I'm just going to end up in all sorts of even worse situations. Every bit of gold is extremely precious to me because of how little time I can spend on each of these individual floors. So I've got to be careful with that as well. There we go. I was hoping that would kill. I like how his hair gets, like, stuck. That's pretty funny. Poor Ruko. Just cruise over this way. 17 life. Remember, we cannot die to fall damage. So if I need to take, like, an emergency fall, I can... Oh, okay. Fucking sniper. By the looks of it, you're not taking damage, then you tele to the floor, but it's only 10 minutes of watching. Yeah, that... So the teleport does do a lot of damage, Cortex, but it is like an important way to move. Yeah, that was an F. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the Fs. That was a good run. If I made it to the next floor, I had the tools needed to survive, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. We just need to get like a Look at how much fall damage that is. I barely even fell at all. It's insane. This little spot here has like a pretty much guaranteed heart or chest down here. Oh no. All right, well, that's a lot of damage. And not the good way either. I guess we're missing out on a bunch of that gold. A bunch of these guys will probably fall down. You know what? Any gold is very, very good for me. So I'll wait for these guys to come to me. Maybe I'll go grab my tablet right away. These frickin' shotgunners are just so gung-ho. But yeah, early game is, I think, probably the hardest part of this run. Because eventually I'm just gonna get, like, all the various tools to sort of solve my problems, right? If I get the right stuff, I'm just gonna kill all the enemies and teleport around. And even if I'm on 1 HP, it hopefully won't matter too much. That's the hope. Argon is actually the speedrunner's blessing. I haven't ran fast more than a month. And today we played Noita together with Argon, Silent Blessing. And I got a long distance cast, teleport in the first Holy Mountain. That's the dream. I love that combo so much. Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck in here. Oh my goodness. I had to use like a little bit of water flight to pull that out. I don't know if we can make this. I think we just got a bomb. This is unfortunate. Okay, so we've got one of these guys. I'm just gonna try and punch through. And we're gonna ignore that guy. What kind of wand is that? That's a bomb wand, I think. Yeah. He's gonna blow himself up, which means... Oh my god. You see... What? Did you see him yeet the wand after he just cast all 3 spells? That was a change that they did toward the very tail end of the updating this game, was they made it so they threw... an enemy that uses up all the charges of a wand throws the wand away, so that way they can go back to their normal attack type. So, I need to do this just right. There we go. So this is like a tablet telekinesis glitch that I have to use to get around. Without this glitch, I don't know if this run would even be possible. But thankfully, I know how to do it pretty consistently, so I'm willing to use this tactic. We're on fairly low HP here. This is scary. There's so many Stendaris around. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did it. It's so easy to dodge those guys, unless I don't have any ability to jump. Oh my god. It's so sad. It's okay. I'm gonna not take a bunch of dumb fall damage at the very start, and then we're gonna be fine. How about that? We're not even gonna kick the thing. Normally, it is tradition and necessary to kick the thing. We are not even gonna do that. I don't know which puzzle this is just yet, but I'm gonna hop down here and we'll see what we've got. Okay, so it's this one here. Am I able to get out of there reasonably? It looks like I will be able to. Worst case scenario, I'll bomb my way out. Okay, so this one didn't even go off, so we're just gonna jump on that. What's that? Don't kick the thing. This run is cursed. Yeah, that's right. Run is cursed. What of it? Worm pheromone. Any flask is extremely relevant. Very happy to have any flask at all. Oh my god! Why is there a worm on this floor? Alright, well now we know. That's probably gonna be a problem. This is why you don't chug worm pheromone, I guess. Or why you do chug worm pheromone. Challenges like this screw with hundreds of hours of muscle memory seems so difficult to me. Yeah, this is definitely exactly what... So normally, like, the control challenges are not too bad for me, but this one is so much worse than just that. Because it really does just get rid of one of your most important aspects of dodging. Like, I would say the easiest way to dodge in this game is just to jump at the right time, right? Don't kick the cart which made you drink the wormy juice. Yeah, exactly. Let me just cruise on down here. Hopefully we got a treasure chest up here. We didn't get a treasure chest up here. That's fine. Just gonna go back. Oh, you know what? We've got levitatium now. Or levitation now. Finally. So, oil is a fuel that I can use to fly. Yes, I will collect the oil. Oh my god. The freaking worm man. Where is he going? What is he doing? I don't know. He's helping me now. We're friends now. Maybe. Yeah, let's keep away from the explosives, because he's just gonna ram into those at full speed any moment now. So yeah, as long as I've got oil, you can see that it's using it as a resource, and I can use this to fly. So this will make the run just a teensy bit safer. If I could find a way to collect oil, that would help a lot. But it's not the end-all be-all. It's nice, but it doesn't win me the run. We still need a couple more things for that. Please don't eat the tablet. That would be very upsetting to me. This worm and I are gonna be hanging out for a while. Oil spell first, Holy Mountain, please. I mean, I had like an always cast oil cloud run, and I just died to being on fire because I tried to use it as my main wand also. Oh no! Yep. Freaking worm. Okay, we need to. Let's just leave. We're on too low of HP to continue this. Okay. Good stuff. I wish I could have gathered more, but this is enough. We got chainsaw, we got all-seeing eye, we got water. That's really good too, actually. The water, if I could get unlimited spells, the water might be the most useful spell here, believe it or not. I'll have to come back for teleport, or I'll just leave it maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I should have probably grabbed teleport first. It keeps damaging me, Dress Carrot. I don't even know if it's worth it. Okay, so we're gonna throw some water down. Like so. Telly hurts you in many instances. I'm gonna take extra perk, because that just gives me a lot of stuff. Right. Yeah, so the momentum from it just hurts me all the time, and it sucks a bunch. So I'm probably just gonna try and not take teleport until I've got, like, a more stable setup. Because it's just too tempting to teleport around, and I end up taking a crap ton of damage. So I can do this. This wand is also pretty efficient with a chainsaw on it for digging. So we could get around that way, and then we could have... we don't have any double spells or anything like that. But we could just keep this wand like so. And it is crappy, but... Actually, you know what? This wand has incredible mana regen, so we're going to use that. And then this looks pretty okay. I'm going to place some more water for now, like so. And then we will toss this wand, and this will be my setup. This is the only wand that I'm guaranteed keeping. Everything else is disposable. And we have 13% oil. We're just going to use it to get over the ledge here. And I'll just drop down into the coal pits. And now we are looking for more oil yet again. Looks like we killed a couple fireflies. That is pretty much to be expected. I took fall damage, apparently. I don't know where, but I took fall. Did I take fall damage landing in the water? Is that a thing? I mean, like, I know in real life that's a thing, but I wouldn't think that it would count it in this. It's weird. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to... Oh, hey, we are now fully out of oil, so that's a thing. How is it? What is the start? For a moment, I'm like, did they actually, like, try to throw a soft lock at the player? How you doing, Hail the Beards? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, let me just jump on down here. I made some really amazing sandwiches for breakfast, by the way. I toasted up some, what was it? So I had, like, green pepper and, banana pepper and onion and, turkey and cheese. And I put that in the toaster oven. And that turned out really tasty. I enjoyed that a lot. And put a little Dijon mustard on. I know it's Dijon. I know it's Dijon mustard. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said it that way. Okay, let's see if we can jump up into here. That would help a lot. Oh, man. So, Michaela was texting a random person earlier. Because they texted her, and they're like, hey, are you my ski instructor? And she's like, nope, I'm not your ski instructor. I don't ski. And then, like, a very long, awkward conversation ensued with some Chinese girl who was like not an Olympic medalist, but they were a gold medalist in China. And it was just like Michaela was convinced she was a scammer, and I'm just like, no, it's just a random person who got the wrong number, and you're both being awkward. And then Michaela was like getting like a little bit rude with her, and then when she finally realized that it wasn't a scammer, she felt super bad, and now maybe they're friends. Oh, here's Michaela.
Necessarily rude. I was trying to mess with her a little because I was really sure it was a scammer, and I'm still not entirely convinced.
It's been days. They would have done the scan by now.
Well, they're like the other day they're like they asked me how I was doing and stuff, and I said I'm doing good. How are you doing and stuff? We were chatting, and then later on that day they were like, "Well, this is my work phone number, so I think I'm gonna not remove you." And I was like, ouch, but okay, fair.
Oh.
Like, you're the one that texted me. Like, it's okay.
Well, this is your chance to ask for the real phone number.
And then they were like, something like, I would add you to my other phone number, but you don't seem like chatting, and I was like, I've been chatting. Like, I didn't say this, but I was thinking that I haven't replied. I'm like, I've been chatting with you this whole time. What do you mean I don't like chatting? I'm like desperate for friends here.
I don't understand how this random, like, so they initially texted you like thinking you were like their coach, right? So wrong number situation.
Yeah, they were like, hey, is this Johnson? This is Cal. I'm like, no, this isn't Johnson. There's no Johnson here. Sorry, you got the wrong number. And then they're like, oh, Johnson's my ski instructor. And then it kept going on. I'm pretty sure it's a scam. I'm pretty sure if I were to say,
playing the
hey,
long game says.
I think if I was like, yeah, I like to sure, I want to be your friend, then they would give me like a link to their phone number.
Wow.
I think that's
yeah,
something like that.
Why would they not try like a tiny bit harder? Like it seems like they're playing hard to. The scammer is playing hard to get. Is that what you're saying? Yes. I don't think that's.
You gotta play a good game nowadays. No one believes you. You can't just go in like, hey, I'm a Chinese gold Olympic medalist and expect people to believe you right off the bat. I actually asked if they were Olympic medalists, and they were like, no, but I have. But
I do have medals. Yeah.
So.
It's like showing off your bowling trophies.
I wonder if it's true though, or if
She looks like a skier, okay? Based off the picture you saw, she looks like a skier.
People can be really fit. And look like a skier and not be like super amazing at.
I guess it's just like all too weird. Like there's no way that it's a scam.
Okay, but I'm
pretty sure it's just.
Here, though, Corbin. I asked specifically if she was an Olympic skier with no context besides that she skied, and then she comes with like, oh, but People
will take every opportunity to toot their own horn, Michaela. You know this.
But what if it was just like, oh, they think I'm a real good skier, so I'll like go
lean
with
into it.
I don't know.
I told her that she should ask if they want some money and see what they say.
No. No.
All right. I mean, like, there's only so many reactions to that. I'd also say yes, reminding you of the outstanding payment of $699. Wow. Okay, I think we should go to the next floor. I don't like mulling around. But, you know, here we are. Here we are being a mole. I don't want to be a mole person. Okay, let's, oh no, that was almost really bad. This floor, you can just kind of take a lot of damage if you can't fly. And that is where I'm at. 100%, 110% say, oh no. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, good. 110% say yes to money from a wrong number I dialed. Same. Who's gonna say no to free money? Mole. Yeah, you know, I remember that one. Ow, I'm on 7 HP. I need to leave. Get me off this floor. Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it alive. Somehow. Okay, now we need to do this thing. Alias, did you see Loop Hero is free on Epic for only today? Recommend that one. I've got it. I played a little bit of Loop Hero. I never finished it. I was thinking about it the other day because I saw that they came out with a new thing. Remnant from the Ashes was free the other day, and I'm like, God damn, that's a game to get for free. There are people in this very chat who can vouch for that. Yeah. Indeed, thank you for the heads up. Okay, yes! Yes, 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 yes! We got unlimited spells! It's happening! Yes! Oh, this is super good. This is really... Can I fly with this? I don't know if I can. I can! Wait, can I? How well can I fly with this? I gotta see. I don't know if I can fly well enough with this. I mean, it kind of works. So I need to decide... Is this the run? It seems pretty good so far. So I could fly with this, or I could fly with Sea of Water. What do you think would be better, chat? What do you think would be better? Okay, so we got more chainsaws. When you see chainsaws, you say yes to chainsaws, let's be honest. Blood 100%. Okay, that's what I thought too. They seem like they're working pretty well. I wonder if I can just do it like this. It's gonna be more consistent. Because I need to have like 2 layers of them on top of each other to be able to fly through it. Which is really weird. Is it the Slayer flight? What do you mean by that, Utgarder? Because rain and blood. Oh. No, not quite. Let's see here. Viewerbot says, I got mistaken text a while back asking me if someone could take the day off. Please tell me you just said, yeah, go for it. Oh my god. Blood could proc electric, you're everywhere. That's totally true. This seems dangerous. It is. Especially on the Uko floor. I told him just this once, but give me more notice in the future. That's amazing. That's a total meme. Okay, let's try this. I might be able to get this one shooting faster, like this. Yeah, how you doing, Metal Migo? Welcome on in. So I can kind of move a little with this. Like, it's not great. It's really not great. I wonder if I could get something going faster like this, maybe? I don't know. Oof, the mana's way too expensive. What are we doing for damage? We're doing magic missile all the way. Like, literally, this is magic missile to floor. Bruh. That's where I'm at. Can you fly using fart mist wand? Fart mist? You could fly with any mist other than alcohol mist, because alcohol mist is actually a gas, and while these are actually a proper fluid. But it's very jank, as one might be able to see. It's not like, it's not perfect, but it might be good enough. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Fly higher using poof plus mist. This scares me. I just gotta use it a little bitty, lad. It's all I got. It's all I got. Let me have this. All right, we're dumping this. Essentially, it thinks you're swimming by using the mist. Yes, that is what is happening here. I'm gonna dump a little bit of water down there. All right, so this is my setup. We've got our movement wand, which is incredibly sad. Wow, this is something else. I've never even thought to use a setup like this before. I should have checked my my stats on this wand before I did this. It has 1 degree of spread, so we just got to be really good with our aim. Can you? Oh no! Oh my god! You can fill flasks with the blood mist, yeah. Oh my goodness. The accuracy of this thing is a little bit awkward. It's not actually the accuracy levels that are bad. Okay, that's not Nuko. I was really worried that was Nuko initially. Thankfully, it was just a Thunder Skull. There we go. Please try my suggestion. Fly higher using poof plus mist. I don't know what poof is. What is poof? Whoa, I don't understand. Why did they bother putting snipers in if they already had easy bombs? I'm not sure. The daily is pretty spicy. Ooh, Sheba, tell me more. Here. Okay, so wait, did I take fall damage there? I hope not. Oh! That's really good. That's really good. Okay, so we got short range homing, missiles, ping pong path, and avoiding arc. Those are all good. Gust of air. Gust of air, there's no way I could fly with gust of air. Unless I, like, hit something myself with it. The only thing that gust of air does is it provides a bunch of knockback on enemies, right? So I don't know how that would work. How that would, like, allow me to fly. COV projectile weakening curse, black hole, short telly. It's got it all. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, Sheba. That sounds like quite the run. But yeah, the reason this thing is inaccurate is not because of the spread. It's because it's got like a super slow wind up to it, essentially. It's very awkward. So I'm asking to try it out. I mean, I kind of know how the spell interacts, and it shouldn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Very spooky. Still very spooky. This guy needs to die. Please stop moving. Okay, up. Alright, we're good. So we now have a lovely drill wand, which is very helpful. Hunter X Game, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay, we're good. Dynamite. We also got a double spell. Not really a big fan of that. We've got some really good stuff. I just need to build onto this wand, and then we can go crazy. How you doing, Ruby? Welcome on in. So many lovely people stopping by today. Hope you're all doing well. Okay. I'm a little spooked. Okay, nice. I definitely want to... Oh, hey. We got things to murder. I feel a little bit safer about throwing my tablet around this run than I do normally. And the reason behind that is because I actually have a way to fly. And it is not the kind of way that deals a bunch of damage to me. I can't believe that we're using, like, Blood Mist of all spells. It's just, like, not a spell that I really use very often. Especially not for its levitation capabilities. That's pretty outlandish to me. I'm so tempted to use 10k points. Have your, have you lobby your tablet? I'd have no way to get to it. I have no way to get there, Rage. I could do a no tablet run sometime today, though. I was thinking that that would be pretty fun. And by pretty fun, I mean somewhat difficult. Because I've really come to rely on it. I've realized that. Wow, look at how much fall damage I just took. I fell like less than a foot, and I just ate damage like crazy. I think I saw a sniper down there. That's really concerning. We gotta try and find like an easy way down. Oh no. I hate everything about this. This is not pleasant. We're doing mole strats again. Alright, we're kind of out of options at this point. This is not good. This is really not good. Here it goes. There's the new hat. The new hat by Woat. Okay. Hopefully that did. Water fly down. The problem is that there's like snipers and stuff. There's snipers. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about snipers. Okay. I should be pretty close to the end. One way or another. One way or another, we're close to the end. That much is certain. Okay. Yes. Get me off of this level. Okay. Hit me up, let's workshop. Oh no. Oh no. The hat is coming into existence. Okay. So let's shoot this guy. He's worth a decent amount of cash. Oh no. There's another one. Can I just drill this guy? I can. That's good stuff. Alright. Are we fine? I think we're fine. Maybe. Let's try to jump up here. It's so bad. It's so bad. No. Okay. You gotta do the strats. Got him. Nerd. We're good. It do be Garfield. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you up to today, it do be Garfield? Okay, I'm on 1 HP. Let's get out of here. It do be a raid. Welcome on in. I am currently doing a really dumb challenge run where I have the no ability to fly. Who have we got on here? We've got the Techno Locker, Garfield himself, Ziana, Aterma, welcome on in. I was playing Noita, also very nice. Everybody on my end, please make sure you go and check out It Do Be Garfield. Do be guard feel, but you know, let the dyslexia take over. Let it do its job, okay? Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to today? We currently have no levitation and take fall damage. That's my gimmick of the day. Or at least for now. Obviously, we're gonna swap over to other memes later on. It's gonna get even worse. Or, well, probably not worse. Probably better. No. I will not chat. No. I refuse. I want to win. I have thrown away enough of these runs. We're gonna try and win, damn it. We're gonna try and win. Close call is pretty good. It's a lot of damage. Riot time, chat. Wow. Just trying to get as far as I can. Fire immunity, nice. It's okay. On this run, if I had more oil, I would definitely go for it. But since we're like lacking in oil, and we've got the ability to fly with our blood mist, and that's fine. Homing is cute. Homing is gonna hurt my flight though, and I've already got short range homing, so that's not really very helpful. I think I'm gonna take close call. Close call grants a lot of extra damage and could be some serious clutch factor. You've gotten quite okay at killing Steve. That's an important one. Fire immunity, best perk in the game. Changed my mind. Fire immunity. Okay, so hear me out. If you are moist, you don't get set on fire anymore. So if you have water, which is one of the most abundant materials in the game, you have fire immunity already. As opposed to something actually useful, like movement speed up, for example, where it lets you move at such a pace that enemies can't even react to your movement. Just drank some fire immunity. Exactly, I did. I'm now immune to fire, and I'll prove it right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna set myself on fire on stream. That's a bad idea. I think that's probably toss. Probably toss. Let's not do that. We got a giant explosion on drunk enemy, which is funny, especially with the little explosion on drunk. A bit toss, yeah. A little bit toss on that one. I can hear someone's stream shatter at this statement. All right, so we've got like a really, really clean wand here. A big fan of this one. We could do this, maybe. It's not very good range. When I got fire immunity for the first time, I decided to test its limits and you jumped into lava. Yeah, you want freezing field for that. Is Mist of Spirits, Explosion on Drunk, and Homing a doable combination? Mist of... Yeah, that is a combination, but it's not very good. It would be okay. Fire is around every corner. It's not like water stops all damage. You will take a good chunk of fire damage over time. Fire... So here's the thing, is that... would you rather take, like, 10 damage from fire every floor, or would you rather take 200 damage from, like, an explosion in a single instance? And the answer is you'd rather take, like, even if you, that like, 10 damage extends and goes further and further and goes into percentage, it's always just a small percentage of your life. If you like get exploded by an explosive, you die in one hit. You have a chance to survive if you're on fire, and it's significantly more preventable. Not getting past that. Fair enough. It do be Garfield. That takes time. Melee immunity is better IMO. Melee immunity is very, very, very strong. I would say it is the strongest perk because it gives you a ton of momentum in the early game. It just lets you play way worse for free, and it nullifies like half the enemies in the game. Fire immunity is more important than higher HP. The opposite is true for explosion immunity. That is the case, Arkansas. I don't think that... So with the advent of curse immunities, the other immunities have gotten worse, that's for sure. But I don't think that fire immunity is the best perk by a long shot. It's pretty, like... It's okay. It's just okay. It's convenient. The better you get, the less you'll be on fire. Melee, first floor makes fungal a breeze. Yeah, Hail the Beards. If you get melee immunity right there, it's pretty much GG. It's really, really good. We are going to do something like this, probably. So what's my, what am I dealing with here? I'm dealing with wand recharge. I don't need short range homing on here. This is a 60 mana projectile. If I do this right, I could probably get this shooting pretty fast. Jungle is cake with melee immunity? Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. Okay. So could put a floating arc on here, because that's not going to affect it at all. And that gives me a little bit of extra shot speed. Yeah, so this is going to be my wand for the next floor. It's a little bit jank, but it will definitely do the trick. And then we will have this as a drill wand. Actually, should we have both of these on here, maybe? Can I just... Hang on, what if I do this? What if I do this? There we go, that's the wand I want. I got double glass cannon earlier today. Boy, did that run turn into a speedrun. That's a fun one, for sure. The best coach I've ever had in my life, except the Ice Cube coach talked about earlier today, of course. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Noit is just a hard game. That is the long and short of it. What is the perk you think most beginners would overlook? I don't know. But probably Freeze Field, because it makes you immune to acid and lava, and it's like pseudo-electric resist as well, among several other things. But I also think that if you're not running teleport, you're going to get stuck a lot. Gas Blood is also a decent call, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be my setup. We've got digging, we've got movement, and we've got kill. And we should be okay for the next floor. Let's do this. Freeze Field, don't at me. It's not for everyone, Nymphs. You're right. But I do think that it has some great potential. I have been shot by a freaking sniper immediately. Doesn't tell me what's good. Tell me that it's good, though. It gives you toxic sludge immunity. That's pretty good. I mean, it's about as good as fire immunity, but, you know, that's still pretty useful. Like, if as long as we're not saying it's the best perk in the game, I will fully admit that fire immunity is a fine perk to have. Let's just try to sneak down here. Hello. I am afraid. The floating arc on this is very wonky, but it is doing enough. It's fine. Let's just do a couple of these. Here we go. We're doing some very nice damage. I probably should have went over and grabbed this gold first. Let me see here. How did you get past the first Holy Mountain exit without being able to levitate before you got the mist? I had to do a really dumb tablet telekinesis trick. But yeah, I'm trying not to use it as much now, because it is just kind of slow compared to the other setup, the Blood Mist. Oh man. Ow! That one homed back at me. That was annoying. See, indeed. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a weird one. Okay, we're killing them. The missiles are super good. Just a little bit scary. Fire immunity is pretty good for players who still have issues managing all the things that Noita can throw at you. Yeah, so I do think that fire immunity becomes, like, less helpful the longer you play, for sure. I think it's useful in, like, specific combinations as well. Like, there's definitely speedruns where it's, like, a top-tier perk for me. Or not speedruns, but challenge runs, right? Because in challenge runs, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I'm not allowed to use items, or I'm not allowed to do X, and then it becomes way more important. This wand is incredibly deadly, and I cannot allow an enemy to acquire it. That is how I will die. Okay. Oh my god. I'm scared. The homing effect is a little bit too strong on this floor, I think. There we go. We're just barely flying with this. It's just good enough. In a speed run, you want to be on fire as much as possible. I mean, ideally, yeah. Depends on the category. Won't redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there? Whoa. Okay. Let's, So we've got Upward Larpa, which is pretty crazy as far as spells go. I don't know if I want to use that or not. We'll see. Oh, no. I did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to dig through. My digging was a little bit too potent. We get a bunch of money here. This is actually really good. We've been struggling to get cash going. There's a decent chance of a heart being around here. I'd love to have some more HP. We've been working with pretty much the bare minimum this entire time. And that does not make things easy. Let's see here. Okay, so just try to shoot these guys. The floating arc is actually doing real wonders here to make sure it hits the targets. Oh my goodness, I just barely made that dodge. I do have unlimited Giga Death Crosses now, which is pretty funny. Oil? Yeah, I mean, I could gather some oil to fly, but I don't really think it's too worth it. Because I've got other strats that I can use, and I just run out so fast. I've been wondering if you could reactivate that drill with the electricity or something. You actually can, Garfield. That was a pretty late addition that they did, but you can do that. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. Not sure that might be one of the few things I haven't done yet in this game. Let me just try to gather this gold. Oh my god. that was almost death. Fire immunity wouldn't have saved me there, I'll tell you that much. Holy moly. Alright, let's try to sneak over here. Rip my run. Oh, rest in peace. Actual Real House Cat. It deletes the gold. It does. That's probably why they deactivated it. Well, it says, just wanted to say I would like to thank the Noita community. I truly feel like home. Thank you guys. I love you. Oh, by the way, Alias, if you find a nuke type spell, please try to shoot it this run. Oh my god, why? Those are some very kind words followed by a very deadly request, Woat. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can, okay? What is this sniper doing? He's trying to get to me, I think. Okay. They're trying to find an angle on me. I'm gonna move this here. I guess we'll just go after this guy. Oh, he dropped down. That's convenient. Wow, you're aiming up there. Oh! More missiles! Yes! I've won in the missile war. Oh, we've done it. Okay, get me off of this floor. 2,000 gold is loads. That's fantastic. All right, here we go. Give me the Larpa. Give me one of these. Dump this wand after dumping everything off of it, because I never want to have that shot at me. Actually, let's take a quick look at the stats. Better than what I'm currently using. Let's see if this works better. This might be more consistent. No! What? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Do I only have one heavy spread? That sucks. Oh, let's see. Try one of these. I think this wand just doesn't shoot at the right speed to make this work, sadly. Let's go back to this wand for now. Obviously, we could have, like, significantly fancier stuff at this point, but I'm just trying to survive, you know? We're just trying to live. And that's easier said than done. But depending on what spells we get here, we could actually start to, you know, form a pretty ridiculous run. Let's see. So we got Telecast, which is really good. Let's see what else we've got. We've got Water, which is solid. Actually, it's a liquid, but, you know, it's strong, is what I mean to say. We're taking Tinker, okay? Like, that's a good perk. Greed's also pretty good here, but I'm gonna go with the Tinker. That's fine for me. And, let's see. We do have Homing Rocks. We've got unlimited Homing Rocks. This is a pretty bad floor for it, but it'll be really good in the vault, so I'll definitely bring a rock with me. And I will say goodbye to a summoned missile and the Giga Death Cross. Okay. Do we want recharge reduction? We don't have any mana to make it work, so I don't think that's super helpful. But I'll definitely grab the water. That's a super strong spell. It's got all sorts of helpful properties. Okay. I forget, does Upward Larpa work on rock? I feel like the answer is yes, but I need to double check, because that'd be funny. Yep. That's dumb. It's the choice for me. When I see it, I always get it. It's not, like, the most overpowered thing in the world, but it is very, very helpful. Especially when you're having to swap gear all the time. You could telecast rocks onto folks. I could just use the short-range homing, though, and that would probably be better. The telecast is an interesting option, but I don't think it's necessarily the right choice here. LARPA homing rocks. The LARPA rocks wouldn't home. But yeah, we're going to be doing that in the future. The reason we're not doing that yet is because it's not going to do any damage to any of the spiders, and that's the majority of the enemies on the next floor. Yeah. So we're going to stick with what we currently have. I was hoping all the rocks would home. Yeah, that would be... unfortunately, there are no, like, LARPA effects like that. Homing crystals sound safe. Yeah, that could be an option. I think the rocks would home if you have homing perk. Yeah, it would home with homing perk, I think. Maybe right there. So let's not fall down too fast. I'm very afraid. Keep in mind, fall damage is a thing. We've been very fortunate to not take too much fall damage thus far. But, we're gonna get knocked around like crazy here, I'm sure of it. So I need to be pretty careful. The floating arc is messing with this shot so much. It's a real pain in the butt. We're doing okay so far, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these guys are probably pretty screwed. Wow. Caused a lot of lag. Gotta be careful. I love the fire effect. That's helping a lot off of these missiles. I don't really use these missiles too often, but they're very good if they get their, if they get unlimited. They become pretty strong. Too bad they have some mana issues. They're not the most mana efficient spell. Ah! We can use that to take off the poison. There's spiders for days now. Oh no. Oh. Very fortunate to have not taken any fall damage there. Okay, this is getting really bad. I'm getting some enemies a little bit closer than I would like. Okay. We can use the recoil of the missiles a little bit to our advantage. This is super scary. The blood mist actually works a little bit as an insulating barrier against bullets and stuff, and it can slow down enemies. So I can definitely use it as like a retreating setup as well. Man, this is super scary. We're looking for like just one more good wand, and we'll be able to just start crushing probably. This is probably the third best run so far, yeah. But technically, you could argue this is the best run because it's still alive, which is immediately makes it better than the other runs that got further than it. Will a strong enough knockback count as fall damage also? Yes. So here's the thing. All of the damage that I'm taking is based off of momentum. So if I, like, start moving with enough momentum, I'm going to take fall damage. We also just got a new flight option, which is really great. Okay, well, that guy's just silly. I don't know why you do that. Here we go. So you can see that this wand has recoil on it. And it is a significantly better option than what we were using. This is amazing. We've got heals. We've got heals. This is so good. This is really, really good. Okay, let's get rid of the fire trail, and we'll get rid of our spare blood, because we don't need that, and we'll grab all those. This wand has mana problems for days, so not really interested. The concentrated light bounce is just going to do a bunch of damage to me, so we're not going to bother with that. We'll dump this for now. Time to start using rocks. I mean, we've had the option to use rocks this entire time. Okay. Blood for homing mist. We've been using the blood to fly. I understand why, but it's a shame unlimited spells doesn't affect healing spells. Honestly, the fact that it doesn't is pretty minor because you can get unlimited spell, or you can get unlimited healing pretty easily in this game now. Look at all that damage I just took. That's nuts. So now we've got a new form of flying, which is definitely nice. Look at how much damage. I'm barely moving at all. This is why I have to go as slow as I have been. We're gonna swap out to this thing briefly, and we're gonna form some water. And then from there, I'm gonna shoot some stuff into it. Okay, so we want to have this and this, like so. Okay, let's do one of these. Yeah, I need the ping pong path on there also, apparently. Okay, so we can use this sort of setup to heal. It's not the best thing in the world, but as we get more used to it, it'll become more and more consistent. Okay, so we will put this here, that there. Put the light back on there. The drills can go on there. There we go. So this is a fine movement tool. New form of flying until you shoot up and ram into the ground for 50 damage. Yeah, I could just even hit the I could hit the ceiling and that would count for fall damage still. So I got to keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, Basti B, I've already got a bunch of blood mist, so I don't really need to save it for like a crit on blood or anything like that. Oh my goodness, I'm afraid for my life. I guess that's what you want out of a Noita run, though, right? You don't want it to be easy. You want to be a little afraid. What do we have here? Is it better than my current wand? They're so similar in stat line. It's not even worthwhile, I guess. Let's move over here and we'll take a look at some other wands. I'm feeling a little bit better about this run though. Like this is kind of moving. Infestation, copy tree. Infestation is a spell that deals self-damage. It's really dangerous. Especially depending on how you use it. I don't think I'm going to utilize it on this run. Very rare and cool spell though. But, yeah, we're not using that. All you need is a nuke orbit, right? Yeah, true. Definitely need to shoot that guy in the face a couple times. Okay, he's dead. How does copy trail infestation work? It would just spawn a bunch of infestations out of the infestations. Also, apparently that doesn't work nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Infestation water trail. So once again, oh yeah, I guess that would be good. But I don't have a water trail. It hasn't shown up. We've got better ways to move than through water now, though. I don't think I'd want to use that even if I did have the option for it. I can sort of have these be just like hovering there as a defensive placement. Just sneak over here. There we go. Hang on. Which spell is doing the drilling? I'm using a digging bolt with a heavy spread to shoot really fast for the drilling. Oh my god. Look at how many missiles we can get. Does missile deal self-damage? Yeah, it can damage me. Weird thing. How many Colmy are supposed to spawn when you grab the Sampo? Like 30 of them just spawned for me. I just did both suns. There's some really weird glitches surrounding Colmy where you can like multi-spawn him like crazy. He's only ever supposed to spawn a single time. Per new game. So you've managed to find a pretty cool glitch. I'm not sure exactly how that one works. I think Perskip has been experimenting with that recently, so maybe he can comment on that. But yeah, generally like a crash or something along that line can multi-spawn the last boss because there's supposed to be a failsafe that respawns the last boss if something goes wrong there. And, yeah, sometimes people find known Colmy, sometimes people find a bunch of Colmy. Could be very careful with this flight. Or it could be my last. I think I want to take copy trail off of this. It's just costing look at the damage! God diggity doodle. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, alright. Here we go. Let's just shoot him a little bit. There we go. I would like the gold. I do not expect the gold, but I would like the gold. At 2K, like we're doing pretty well for our gold, I would say. Oh no. Oh! I just I managed to hold neutral and hit spacebar, and that prevented me from taking a lot of damage there, I think. Oh no, he survived 2 missiles? That's crazy. The missiles are just like so nice. Oh my goodness. Not every day I get to use like a not perfect build, you know? And by not perfect build, I mean, you know, one of the meta standards. This is far from meta. Use Blood Mist as your brakes. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. This robot should be almost dead. Did you know that? I'm pretty sure this guy isn't actually a robot. He's just in a mech suit. He's pretty badass. Crashed, maybe 3. No, I get a lot of unloaded, reloaded a bunch of times going parallel. Yeah, so paralleling is part of what breaks it, I think, Rakir. It was fun. You fed them all to the sun. That's great. Thank the Noida gods. You got healing. You already took so much fall damage in such a short time. Yeah. We're trying to play this pretty slow, too. Heal yourself? Okay. I will accept this request, because I would like this run to continue. There's a chance that I could just eat like a crap ton of fall damage if I'm not careful. Oh hey, thought I was already over here. Apparently not. Where did I have my water set up before? I don't know. We gotta set up some water. Yeah, let's find a spot to heal. Probably through here. Actually, I guess I could make a healing location in this room, for example. Sniper! There's a freaking sniper jumping around. Okay, so we just need like 1 or 2 good casts of this. That should be good enough. Making both suns in a run, does that gets the regular crown? It depends. You don't have to do it in a single run. You can do it across multiple runs to get the crown. There's just a bunch of different achievements, and it's not urgent that you do any of them in a specific order. But you do need to make both suns to do the one quest line, aka, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The supernova. You need both for the supernova. We actually did a run based around the supernova the other day, which is fun. Noita is both relaxing and stressful. Such a beautiful environment. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very cool in that regard. Okay, so let's make like a straight path here, like so. And we're just gonna try and make like a little bit of a tube section. That way we can heal more consistently. Here we go. So now when I shoot down here, this should be pretty efficient. Yeah, because we want to try and be relatively efficient with our heals. I'm probably going to go after the dragon if I can get strong enough in the jungle. And we're well on our way, too. Used to chill while listening to stuff burn in the first biome during your first 100 hours of Noita, just to kind of meditate. That's cool. Yeah, I think this game has a lot of times where that sort of thing can just happen, right? Okay, so we're looking like this. We're still trying to make our way over to the boss, because I can grab a couple more wands and then we're in really good shape. We need a Noita TV show. I'd love to. I think this game would be really great with the screensaver mode. Like, there's so many infinite wands that you could make that just would make really cool looking designs potentially. I remember once I had like some infinite black holes that were just like whirling around me, and I was infinitely falling down into the dense rock, and that looked really cool. I did that for like a couple hours. That was just goofing around on my own time. Let's see here. Okay, so we are at the boss. So if we want to kill the dragon, we can. I don't really have the tools for it yet. I'd like to find just a couple more wands, ideally. I'm not going to enter into the dragon cave just yet. We'll just look around a little bit. Ooh, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. Ah! Holy moly. All right, we're taking some damage. We're taking some damage. We're fine. It's not that bad. Yet. It's not that bad yet. we'll put it like that. Okay. Man, that fire damage. When these things crit, they crit. It's sweet. Water would fit well in the dragon cave, indeed. Noita could use a menu background that's just clips of random biomes with enemies wandering around. That would be great. Be really cool. They could have done like so many more random like mini games with this game. I'm surprised they didn't do that. But I guess they're just like, modders will get to it. And they're not wrong. They are getting to it. I'm very excited to see more like obscure weird stuff, like enemies fighting each other and whatnot. That would be cool. This is wood, so the fact that it's wood means that it's actually not a real treasure chest. That's a mimic that has died. Fun fact. Fun fact. Don't get bamboozled by a dead mimic. Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If anyone knows yet, Loop Hero is free on Epic at the moment. Yeah, that's what people were saying earlier. But feel free to keep saying it so that way anybody new popping in can get the Loop Hero for free, which is pretty sweet. Okay, so we are going to dump our... I don't know. I like all these spells. I don't want to get rid of anything. I like it all. We got a dragon killer. Yeah, this is literally a free dragon killer. Let's see here. Thanks for the distraction. Been a weird day. I'm gonna go pass out, have fun, have a good one, Tinker. I hope tomorrow is a less weird day for you. Feel free to hit me up if you ever need to chat, and I'll talk to you later. All right, let's see here. I refuse to get anything for free from Sweeney, but I buy everything on Steam. Wow, but by getting the free things from Epic, you are essentially harming Epic and helping the devs of those games. So like it's a win-win, right? Like if you I think the weird fallacy that people have around Epic is like, oh, I don't want to support Epic, they're bad. And it's like, okay, so you take their free games, and then how's that supporting them? They make money on you even if you don't pay for games. True, but I'm pretty sure that they lose money overall. Why does that look so weird? Why does that freezing case look so weird? What's going on with it? I'm not sure I've seen it look like that. If something is free, you are the product. That's a fair point. Might be able to get it free on Epic, get the game key, redeem it on Steam, uninstall Epic. Data equals big money, I guess. It's true. Alright. Maybe Tentacle steal the velocity? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Definitely doing some weird stuff. Oh, you know what it is? I probably have my, my particles all the way down. I just turned it up a tiny bit. It'll probably look a little different. Nope. I don't know. Being weird. Maybe Ping Pong Path will help. I'm pretty sure this will kill the boss. If it doesn't, we're in for a weird fight. But we should hopefully be fine. I'm a little afraid. Hey. Got him. There we go. Your capitalization always intrigues me. Okay, let's see here. Dead. Indeed. What do we have here? Wow, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's grab one of these. This one is pretty good. We've also got Spiral Shot, which is really cool. What I just happened? Not harming Epic, and I don't help devs. They have fixed contract to release their money no matter what number of copies get downloaded. I got you, Woke. You freeze them to death? Okay. If you're wondering how that boss died, this wand deals melee damage. So Tentacle deals melee damage, and Freezing Gaze deals ice damage. When the dragon is frozen, it takes... basically, when any enemy is frozen, it takes bonus damage to melee. And it's just like a percentage of their max health. It's like 99% -1. So that way, a freezing kick can't kill you. Like, there's a lot of situations where the calculation doesn't kill the player. And it also leaves the enemies on 1 HP a lot of the time. But because this has, like, enough base damage on it, it's going to kill it anyway. And, yeah, it's a really effective strat. Sub-Zero tactic, exactly. Just shatter him. Freeze him and shatter him. I don't understand how to use Spiral Shot. Can you explain how, wait, can you explain what can you sew with this spell? Oh, what can you do with the spell? Yeah, so Spiral Shot has a really high tick rate at the center, and it hits really, really fast, so it's a good damage dealer. And we're probably going to use that for a lot of damage on our future build. And also, it slows down your frame rate, which sounds like a bad thing, but in some instances, it's pretty helpful. Including ones where you're trying to be a jerk to the game. Also, I definitely want to see how Orbit Larpa looks on it, because that'll probably look badass. Yeah, look at that. Tell me that's not... Oh my goodness. That is art right there. I love it. I love it. That's good. That's real good. And then we can put Copy Trail on there. Yes. Yes. All right, that's going to be our new main one. We don't need this anymore. Hold on to this. Epic burns through the money. Fortnite is generating them to buy companies, expand Unreal Engine ecosystem, and push Epic Store, which seems like a great business tactic. I got you. Random damage can kill you. No, it cannot. You're thinking of you're thinking of Bloodlust, which can kill you. I'm heading up to bed. Later, folks. Have a good one, Nail the Beards. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you again soon. Let's see here. So we're gonna just go to the next level. Like, we're ready. We are now ready to go to the next level. We've got everything we need to win, I think. At least I hope. Let's see just how much damage this does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna rip. That's gonna rip and tear. That's what we need. Yes! Yes! Danny Brandy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. So here's the thing, is limited spells, they suck because they're limited. If you make a limited spell unlimited, all of a sudden you've got like a spell that can do some really, really cool stuff. So yeah, we've got a really, really fun wand now, and I'm very pleased about it. This wand is pretty cool. So Path of Dark Flame is also good for the same reasons. Like, we could make it... Oh my god, look at how laggy that is. Please heal for safety. We're gonna go to the next floor right away, X-Fact. Don't worry. We're almost out of here already. I'm gonna go ahead and dump the missile, because we're done using that. We're moving on to bigger and better things. Alright, so we're gonna dump this wand. It's a lot of flame. Yeah. We are flaming on, or something like that. Strange Mannequin says, hello, I was sleeping, and came in Wito's raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. The crit. What about that? Dodth? What does Dodth mean? It will do immense damage. Dark Flame can actually kill you, though, right? No, not at all. It is safe. It is... Dark Flame is safe to the player. I love how laggy that is. That's great. That's definitely what you want out of a spell, right? Look at this bullshit. Oh my god, that's a lot of dark flames right there. I love it. Man, I wish I had taken some other stuff. Okay, let's go. Ready to go. Path of Dark Flame. The crit won't affect most of the Path of Dark Flame. Will it work with homing? Not all of it. Okay, let's just go into the portal here. Ow. I wonder if Dark Flame is layer 2, but with damage to enemies? I'm not sure. Ooh, we got short teleport bolt. Not that I want that. In fact, I don't want that. I refuse. Oh, we got Saving Grace and Explosion Immunity. I mean, I gotta take Explosion Immunity, right? That's gotta be the play. When you shoot Dark Flame, it looks like it's on layer 2, I guess. Saving Grace seems better. Saving Grace is generally better than Explosion Immunity, but this is meant to be a pretty short run, and if I come across a nuke, I have to use it, so... We're gonna take the Explosion Immunity here. Daily is really nice. I transformed lava to ambrosia, then another material to ambrosia also. People have been talking up this daily, ADCD. Like, it's real spicy, apparently. Damage plus rock. Oh, yeah, we can do Rock Wand. We've got like 1,000,000 builds. That's so funny. I'm gonna shoot one rock with this combo. it's a mess. It's an absolute fiasco. All right. Let's check this thing out, I guess. Rocks do very poorly against ghosts. Yeah, we've got like a couple different combos. We're just gonna swap around with some stuff and just play, because we're at the point now on this run where I can just do dumb shit and it's gonna be great. At least I certainly hope so. That's the plan. What is this? Wote subscribing for 10 months. Thank you, Wote. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Very much appreciate the support. Just, too many rocks. Okay, we need to take the rock replication off. Let's just take this one off for the time being. Come on, that homing has to get in there. It has a healing zone in the second shop. Yeah, that's what they were saying. But yeah, well, thank you so much for 10 months strengthening the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the streams, whatnot. Freezing gaze with that wand is pretty good too. Yeah, got a lot of things. Ping pong is causing a lot of trouble. Let's pull that off. That's a good call. Let's put one of these. I'm a little bit afraid this guy's just gonna shoot up and acid me. That'd be really rude. I am afraid of many things on this floor. Okay, let's just fire a couple of these off. Hopefully these rocks will defend me. There we go. It's working. It's working. All right. This build rocks. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It certainly does the rock thing. That thing that rock builds do. You've all seen a homing rock build before. Just murder this guy, hopefully. Yep, that's 4,000 damage. Just another one. Beautiful. I subbed till April, or of half of last year. Twitch shat itself and never told you about that, but no worries. Well, regardless, Vote, I very much appreciate it. All the support is very kind, and it goes a long way toward allowing me to, you know, like, eat and stuff, which is great. Big fan of food. Larpa rocks are very bad. It lags a lot. It messes with the pathing, and it does very little damage except for the middle one. Yeah, but I've never done it before, so I want to mess around with it. Everybody's seen the normal homing rock. The Larpa homing rock is funny to me. And also the pathing doesn't seem that bad, actually. It seems fairly acceptable overall. Like, I've been relatively happy with how it's worked. Obviously, it's not optimal, but it is, like, pretty cool looking. Okay, so we're just looking for a completion at this point, I think. Pretty sure that's where we're at. Ooh, ambrosia. That's that good stuff. Give it to me. Yes. Oh, ambrosia. My goodness. I'm telling you, it did multiple times, so many cases. Managed to remember it. That's ridiculous. I don't know why it would do that, Wote. That's really weird. I mean, Twitch sucks for a lot of stuff like that, right? It just decides to break Drink of the Gods. It's actually Lotion of the Gods for external use only. Otherwise, if you drink it, you'll get sick. Do not drink ambrosia. There's so many. Oh, man. Oh, man. The crushinating is happening. That's a lot of crushing right there. Oh, you mean the rock build? I see. I don't know. It seems to be working pretty well for me. It seems pretty good. Maybe it was a different kind of Larpa that you were using? All right, so we now have a lot of money. Oh, you like the shoot once per biome style? I got you. Okay, let me... Yes. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, baby. Ooh, mama. That's the one. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good spell. This is add timer, and we are going to break the game with it because everything in between this and this is now free, which is really dumb. I wonder, can I combo these together? Are they both going to be on the cheap? No. Only one of them. The cat, what? It doesn't even shoot this way. What? Why doesn't it shoot? Oh, that's weird. Why doesn't it shoot? I wonder why it doesn't. What? Confusing spell. Alias. Shitting on the engine. What? I don't shoot like that. I guess not. It doesn't shoot like that. All right, let's try this. Yes! Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. This is what we needed all along. Just... It's causing so much lag. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. I don't have any way to get through walls. Hard to see, yeah. It's one of those. Okay. So for anybody wondering why add timer is important here, every spell leading up to the first projectile costs 20 total. So basically this add timer is making like 300 mana worth of spells. This is what it would cast like without it. Which is like still pretty good, but you'd see I instantly run out of mana. Versus this, which is infinite. Anyone ever tell you sound like Plankton sometimes? Only when I really get into character. Rancid fan, I hear that occasionally. The Plankton, yes. I went to college! So good. I'm not taking Lucky Mutation, by the way, because that is very against the run. Keep in mind, this is a challenge run where we don't have any levitation. Spell is beautiful. Yeah, it's very fun. I'm enjoying myself a lot with it. Okay, we're going to come back with a reroll, I think. Okay, well that one's... I wonder if I'd be better off using the upward larpa instead. Oh my god, it's lifting it up! Wow, that looks good. That's really cool. Okay, get this thing out of here. It's had enough punishment. Did I keep floating spells? Oh, I wish I kept the floating spells so that way it doesn't get stuck on walls and stuff. That'd be ideal. What an uplifting wand, yeah. Can I get away with this? I feel like it's gonna shoot a lot slower this way. Yeah, it is so much slower. I wish I had a teensy bit more room. This wand is almost perfect. Death Ring, yeah. Like a spirograph pattern. Yeah, a little bit Phoenix. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna stick with the super speed version, and we'll just alternate between other shenanigans as we go. Gamba? There's nothing to Gamba. There's nothing left to Gamba. You got reroll now? Oh, true. Thank you. My brain's not very good. We got fix wands. We're gonna fix wands. That's great. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful, but it gives me an extra several chances at like finding a good wand, so I'm about it. All right. So this should hopefully go pretty well. I imagine that everything I shoot at will die rather quickly. Yeah, no more shuffle is pretty nice. Oh yeah, I'm teleporting. I think I found where the teleport mage went. This is such a good meme wand. Oh no. Okay. This is a good test, because this is a very tanky enemy. How does it do against him? Wow. All right. Well, that's a good sign. This is very solid. Just murder them. Yeah, I think the upward larpa is better than the copy larpa because it just goes a little bit further, which is definitely very favorable for me. Wow, this wand is really cool. I'm enjoying this. We could try the dark flame as well. I don't really want to use it too much on this floor because it's going to get mixed up with the other dark flames, and I think it'll be a lot less efficient as well. It just doesn't shoot. Huh. That's weird. Add timer doesn't work with Path of Dark Flame for some reason. Was this a known thing? I didn't know about that. But that appears to be the case. Oh, that's what was talking about. Path of Dark Flame. When you did the pot the div, I didn't understand. It's very weird and doesn't take all modifiers. I believe Argon messed with it a lot. Okay. Flame Drop says, hi, what kind of run is that? We take fall damage and we have no levitation. Flame Drop. It is a very, very difficult challenge run that we have finally made a little bit easier by getting ridiculously overpowered. So yeah, the beauty of this run is that unlimited spells is amazing, and it makes a lot of wands and a lot of spells that wouldn't be good very, very, very good. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at on this, is that we've you know, turned some less useful stuff into some more useful stuff. How you doing, Finland? Just welcome on in. Oh no, I got rid of my Sea of Water. What was I thinking? How much jump have you got? This much. And this is how much jump I've got. Dark Flame is a projectile that spawns other projectiles, yeah. Probably doesn't propagate modifiers correctly. Maybe the usefulness. Maybe useful something else, though. Yeah, potentially. That's a solid jump. Yeah, it's okay. We get like a little baby jump, too. Okay, so let's do one of these with the ping pong pad. Where is the ping pong pad? There it is. Okay, so I don't know how well this is going to work. We'll see. The answer is it didn't work. This is a problem. Took the mods, just not the add timer. Yeah, the add timer is specifically breaking it somehow, which is interesting. Let's try to use this little bit of blood here. Maybe this will be enough. Don't have the ability to slow it down enough. I figured the ping pong would be enough, but it doesn't appear to be. It fires off like one time if I'm lucky. I guess we just gotta go with less HP, which is not what I like to say. Use blood to slow it? I don't think that would be enough. Rapid fire water for like 2 minutes. That seems like a terrible idea. Go ahead and freeze this a little bit. I should try this with a couple other spells. What? This does not work at all. It's doing like 2 damage. Oh, now that's some lag. Let's go. Oh, no. That is terrible. Go back for Sea of Water. Where did I dump it? Do you remember? I'm not sure if I dumped it anywhere reasonable. Okay. We're doing the thing. Just murder. Last Holy Mountain? Okay, we'll go take a peek. If it was in fact Last Holy Mountain, we'll be able to make it work. That wand would be exceedingly dangerous. Explosive projectile is funny. I have no idea really where I am, which is kind of problematic. Like, it makes so much lag, it's ridiculous. I should definitely have the ping pong off of here and the short range homing back on. There we go. Hearing people get stunned. Ah. Okay. May have found the first one of these. I mean, we have found it. I'm not sure if that's the original dude I was having to deal with. You took homing off? Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. Should try Blood Mist. It should be enough. I don't know. Ah. I love how this spell actually stun locks enemies into being unable to attack me as well. That's a really nice bonus. Little bonus effect going off. at all times. Basically, enemies are being hit so fast that they're unable to attack me back. Is really, really handy, as it turns out. This guy, I guess it didn't last long enough on him to kill him. At the epicenter, it should be spawning. Wow, I got shot by that lightning guy. That would have been really scary if there's a bunch of blood over there. I didn't even see it. Probably something new to do with the mass projectiles on my screen. There's just a few too many projectiles active. Okay. More projectiles. More projectiles. Yes, I love how it launches the gold up too. I like rock plus mist combo in the lab. Works poorly against the ghost, but mists are okay. Yeah, I guess. Just doing like a combination of the two would be pretty decent. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. What's the wand setup? This is the wand setup. So we got add timer and short range homing. So everything between the short range homing and up to the spiral shot is free. The spiral shot is also free. So, or well, it's the cost of add timer. So short range homing, orbit larpa, upward larpa, spiral shot. It's a double cast, so this chainsaw is cast in tandem, so I don't have any cast delay that I would normally have. And this chainsaw is inside, and with the recharge, it's shooting as fast as possible, essentially. Just found an always cast Giga Black Hole one. There's some fun things you can do with that, Kurza. It's a little dangerous, but definitely a good time. Yeah, let's see if my thing is here. It is not. Okay. Well, maybe this is enough water here. Let's give it a shot. So we will put the ping pong path back on in one of these, and we'll see if we can heal up in here. Normally, this is fairly functional for a healing pond. I've healed with a lot less in this pond, that's for sure. This is pretty fancy stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're back up to full HP. Let's reset our setup. There we go. I guess I could take the homing off and do this. Wait, not that. Do this. Which is... Ooh, baby, that's some lag right there. Love to see it. Yeah, let's finish this thing. I want to try and get this victory. Look at that, I took a bunch more fall damage on the way. That's annoying. That is annoying. This blood looks really weird. I'm afraid of taking, like, massive fall damage. It's so easy to take fall damage with this. Okay. We'll just take it nice and slow. Try to go the anticipated paths. Like the paths that have already kind of cleared. I think I'm gonna keep the homing off for now as well. That might keep me a little bit safer. Because the homing could actually cause me problems if I get, like, transformed or something. Who knows? Who knows what sort of problems we'll have? My goodness. I don't know what happened to all that dark flame, but that didn't look normal. When you get this many projectiles on screen, some really weird stuff starts to happen, you know? It gets pretty wild. Is this guy dead yet? He is now.
Trash.
I'm worried about a white sock puppet. That's fair. Solar, welcome back. I'm back from a bath. Power went down. It's nightmare, by the way. Oh, nighttime, by the way, not nightmare. And no more water because the pump obviously stopped working. Wow. God damn it, Solar. But when? God. When are you moving to Canada? When? There's an apartment opening up across the street. What do you think? Water pumps, yeah. That sucks so much. All right, let me just murder this guy. There we go. Got him. It's only 2K a month, Pog. God, I have no idea how much it is. But I imagine it can't be anything reasonable, because imagine reasonable housing in Canada now. Oh, this guy's gonna be funny. Yes. Yes. It's, oh my, he's creating like a, look at how much, there's a tower of fire. I can't, it's barely even controlled anymore. This is crazy. I'm gonna stop shooting, so that way I can read. Just stood in the they're bathing from a bucket in total darkness. Right as you finish the power came back, that's just a giant rip solar. Literally we'll need to move to Alberta at this rate. Yeah, everybody in Canada is just gonna live in Alberta soon. House prices in Canada are what finally drove it home for my boomer parents that inflation has fucked young people so hard. Yeah, it's like, wow, I guess I'll just rent forever. Guess I'll just do that. What percent is my CPU GPU right now? It's not that high. Like for example, my OBS is going to be taking up more than Noita is processing this, because keep in mind that Noita only uses it doesn't use a single core, but it doesn't use all cores, so it's like way slower. If this game were like properly multi-threaded, it would be a lot more efficient, but I don't know if there was a good way of doing that. I have no idea. I don't really know too much about that sort of thing. But I bet CPU 1 is going ham. Yeah, that's pretty much the standard. Are you streaming from across the globe? What do you mean? I'm in Canada. And I'm streaming from Canada to everywhere. Everywhere on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can watch me, regardless of where you are, I think. Maybe there's, like, a specific place that can... I guess there are, technically. Like, I doubt North Korea can watch my Twitch stream, which is a shame. That's an untapped market, for sure. Oh, God. I don't want to get green guide. There we go. Hello, fellow Canadian. Hello. Just murder this guy. We are many. Let me just cruise down here. So much gold. We have way more gold. Wow, did you see that pop in? That entire, like, biome popped in late because of how many projectiles I'm firing. Israel, that's a really cool one, Bala. My goodness. Love the variety of wands you can make in this game. Yeah, Glade. It's really cool. I try my best to make as many weird wands as possible. And this one's up there. This one's got to be way up there. Wote's from Woteland. He's got his own country. He lives on a tiny island. Pretty badass. No way to know without looking at the source. True. Let me do one of these. What do we have down here? Anything worthwhile? Is that big magic guard? It is. That's kind of funny. All right. Now what? I think we just roll this. Or do we take the always cast? No nukes, frown. Yeah, we're safe. We're saved. Let's see what we got here. Boomerang. I mean, that's gonna look way too cool. I gotta take boomerang. Oh no. Faster levitation. Faster levitation would give me a bigger jump, which would be nice, but it's not really helpful for anything else. Propane is backup for a nuke. I don't think so. I think we're good. Are those all projectiles? Yeah, but they don't get, like, the crazy boomerang scaling that you're probably considering. Please finish this. I need my sleep. All right, we're gonna finish it right now. This guy is doomed AF. All right, let's do this one. Are you ready? How many attempts slash hours has it been? This is like the... Is this the second attempt? This challenge as a whole? Like 10 or 20 probably, max. I've done this attempt, or this challenge many times, but this is the first one that's going to be a completion. Or at least I sure hope it is. Let's go ahead and finish this thing once and for all. Yes. Oh, the sound. I may have shot a little bit too much. Oh no! My game's like on the borderline of crashing for this one. Oh, that's some crunchiness. Oh, I'm getting the taskbar showing up. Is it gonna make it? I don't know. Maybe? Ooh. Completion doesn't count if it crashes. We're just gonna have to do another one. I like this like perfect right angle that's being made there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please no. Do I have freezing? I'm like trying to think of like backup strats for if the boss despawns here. Oh no, that's a really bad sound. I think we fucking broke it. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Oh no. Backup strat, shoot less, yeah. Thank you, Ragno. I don't think the game is supposed to make that sound. I'm pretty sure that's not a sound any game should be making. That's it's not a good thing. Are we done? Are we doomed? Let's get the game beat sounded like. Do we come back? Is it time that we take like a little super auto pets break and then we come back to this and see if it's working in a couple minutes, or do we just like crash it? The crunch. Oh, that's a crunch right there, White Moth. Too busy. Okay, it sounds like you're winning. Yeah. I think we should crash this. Yes, the classic embedded SAP stream within Noita. It is a classic. Is one building gone too far? No, I just made too many projectiles. That's just the rarely activated call me sound. Perfectly normal, yeah. Probably don't want to put any more pressure on your computer. Yeah. Yeah, it's like grinded to a complete halt. It's over. It's over. Oh, is it over? I've just got like a white screen on my end. Oh no. I feel like I should turn around the camera to show you what I see. It's just like a bright white screen and a loading circle. That's it. That's all I can see. I'm crashing it. I'm calling it. It's doomed. We gotta try again. I just have to hope that when I restart the game that the boss is still there and I just shoot a little less. Restore. Moment of truth. Do we have a decent save? I have to imagine that it's saved. Oh god. Oh no, I'm back in the level. Okay. Just kick the boss to death, easy. I've done it once. I don't really want to do it again. Okay, we're back on the level. Now things are extra. Wow, look, my old digging path is still there. How does that even happen? I love how it floats up, by the way. That's very satisfying to me. That's not where I expected to spawn. This is good news, though. Like, the chances that the boss is back is pretty high if they sent me all the way back here. Oh, there's that super delayed spawn-in that I was talking about. For anybody who missed it last time, there it is again. Level state updated, but the player state didn't. Yeah, they update at different speeds. Which is definitely a weird choice for sure, but it is something that is being noticed time and time again. Ah, it's a lot of acid. Let's get out of here. Weird, and I don't like this. Missed it 2 times. Now, what did I miss? Oh, you missed it 2 times in a row. Can you crash it again? No. That was our last crash. We're not crashing again. Let's grab the boomerang. Here we go. All right. We're gonna do the exact same thing. Wait a second. Isn't that the definition of insanity? Let's do something similar, but less ridiculous. How about that? Have you adopted bunny hopping now to avoid fall damage? Yeah, basically if I like fall, I have like one little spurt of levitation that I can use. Shoot 1 time unless you're shoot 1 time. Excess is your downfall, as always. Listen, everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses, and I will fully admit that my weakness is that I shoot too much. I care too much, okay? Oh my god. Here we go. Alright, let's try this time. Why do you have fall damage? Because I wanted to have a hard time So this challenge was no levitation and fall damage because it's funny. All right, there we go. We got him. He's dead. See you later, nerd. That's a dead boss. We have completed. Oh, look at that. It was a peaceful run with no wand editing even. It's just that easy. Oh my goodness. All right. And with that, we have managed to complete and a stupidly hard challenge that took me way longer than it had any right to. Ball damage plus no flight is over. Uninstalling the mods. Never doing that again. GG. Oh my goodness. All right. Slash marker. No fall damage or fall damage. No flight. There we go. That was awesome. Let's take a peek. We got 1 hour 15. That's a solid time for the run. GG. Now back to the 10 hours of all boss attempts. Oh my god. That would be so... That's a lot of all boss attempts, Blame. Bet you think I'll do it again? Maybe. Maybe at some point. Thank you, everyone. Your advice is impeccable. It was good enough to get us there, wasn't it? Also, Wito said, by the way, if Nala would separate world updated into one core, one particles into the other and some other separate cores, it would be better. For sure. That'd be great. Why don't you recommend that, Wito? Machina, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. All right. So next, I'm thinking we do like a tutorial style all bosses where it's not an all bosses speed run. We just do all bosses, but normal. And we just try to like be as informative as possible on like different strategies and whatnot. Does that sound interesting to everyone? Matt Skeels as well. Thank you for the follow. You've come to the right place. At least I hope. Oh man, we've done it. We have completed the stupid fall damage. The fall damage is just the worst part, I think. Had to be. I think Path of Dark Flame with add timer broke because it overwrote something fundamental with the spell. Intense concentrated light expiration trigger has a similar broken interaction. That's interesting, casual watcher. Yeah, there's got to be something there. I was hoping for one of these eventually. Yeah. Oh, like a tutorial style? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's exactly what I need. I missed something good. It was a crazy run, 7 Minion. Don't worry, it'll be a video, I'm sure. All right. Let's go ahead and hit new game. RV has not written anything since April. Copium. Oh no, we don't. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, grab some water, refuel, all that sort of thing. So give me 1 second. We're gonna swap over to this screen. I'll be right back. I assure you. No, it getting up the gonna get updated. Copium. Yeah. Here we go. Give tips and tricks throughout the run and become YouTube famous. Yeah, the more tips and tricks you dump in chat, the more likely you are to be in the video or something like that. Isn't it Hopium? Hopium is a different one, isn't it? Was that an all bosses or a levitation? That was a levitation. He's connect the dots. Okay, give me 1 moment here. BRB, and I gotta grab water and all that sort of thing. My camera off. Get up. I missed what happened, but Path of Dark Flame has a typo in its related projects that makes it not work with add trigger. That's the stupidest. That's the stupidest reason for something not working of all time, Callier. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my goodness. Tracos, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Figures so wild to me that there's just typos in the game's code. Yeah, that's some bullshit. That is absolutely BS. What is that? Whoa. Oh. Okay. You know what I'm doing right now is I'm taking a very close look at like the cracks in the walls and seeing if they form up somehow. Interesting. Okay. Take a little breath. Make sure our mods are off. Yep, no mods. All right. No more RuneScape music. You've heard enough. You've taken all you can. You've heard all you can? I don't know. You get it. All right. Are you ready, chat? Hello, YouTube, and welcome to... No, I'm not doing that. We're gonna do an all bosses run, and I'm gonna try and tutorial it a little bit. And we're just gonna play the game and be really good, and hopefully people learn from the things that I do. That's the game plan. Also, chat's probably gonna give advice too. YouTube voice, yeah. just you gotta have a tuber voice. Actual Real House Cat. You can just turn it on for a couple minutes. Oh baby, you can fly. It feels weird to fly again. I'm just coming off of the no flight challenge run, for anybody wondering. All right, so we left those spiders intentionally, by the way. My first goal on the first floor here is to gather around 800 gold. And once we've done that, we're pretty much good to go. You don't have to worry about fire, by the way. I see this with like players all the time, where they avoid fire despite having like moisture on them. As long as you have a moisture that blocks fire, you cannot be set on fire unless you also have oil on you. So for the most part, you're immune to fire. Like that, people keep saying fire immunity good. I disagree. What do we have here? Levitatium. It's a little bit useful. I guess I can grab it. I've been really lucky with the toxic ticks. I haven't been hit yet at all, which is great. Greasy noiters are more susceptible to flame, indeed. Is Purgatory, wait, Purgatory is official? No, it is just a mod, yeah. You're correct. It is officially a mod. I mean, official Noita is kind of a mod, too, when you think about it. Anyway, we're gonna be tablet kicking and stuff. And we're gonna be using the tablet to gather double money from a lot of these enemies, which is very helpful. Just going to simplify the process of gathering gold. Anything that I don't get a trick kill on, by the way, it's not really that big of a deal. The most important thing is to conserve your HP. If you take damage trying to get gold, then you have just like wasted potential future gold, right? If you miss out on gold, it's not that big of a deal. But if you take damage, then you're missing out on more gold. Your HP is a resource in this game, but if you don't have to spend it, then you shouldn't. It's not like card games and stuff where it's like, oh man, I should be actively spending my HP. You know? Even though this is technically a card game, you want it to get weird. No hit all bosses, no thank you. I'm just gonna take a hit to dispel that right away. Absolutely not. Not gonna do a no. Also, what kind of tutorial would do a no hit? It's like, oh yeah, just don't get hit, forehead. I guess that is kind of a funny tutorial, but still. Ew, this didn't burn through all the way. That's terrible. We'll have to come back there with like dynamite or something. But that's okay. I'm pretty liberal with my bombs at this point. I used to be really conservative with them, but at this point, like, you don't need to worry too much. Then draw the rest of the owl, exactly. So this formation here has a guaranteed chest inside it. We're gonna set that burning, and hopefully we can get there at some point. That is not an explosive. I definitely should have pre-moisturized there. I took a little bit of fire damage for no reason, but that's okay. We're doing just fine. I'm gonna keep this guy alive because I don't have any explosives, and I'm gonna try and use his dynamite to my advantage. And hopefully he can just bust in here for me. It looks like he only has 1 throw speed, so that's not super helpful. I did have a spell refresher, that's true. I should probably go back for that, Dracos. It's a good call. If I get outside of the render range of this, then it won't actually continue burning. So as long as I go far enough away, I can grab this spell refresher and then come back with a bomb. Then I don't have to worry about the chest opening up and burning and then all the gold being lost and all that sort of thing. That would suck. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. 1 bomb right here will do it. And it's a crap ton of gold. Treasure chests are actually really, really important early on. I was about to say, treasure chests are really, really important early on because you can get anything out of a treasure chest. Any spell that you have unlocked, any, like, level of wand. Actually, I think there is, like, a range, but you can get some very incredible wands that way. I'm going to drink this water so that way this fire actually interacts a little bit easier. And then hopefully I can get in there and grab these spells, but I don't really need to wait, so we'll just go and do other stuff. But yeah, opening up treasure chests early game can give you like a giant advantage. And a lot of people are like, oh yeah, streamer luck. But if you just open up a million treasure chests, you also will have some pretty stupid luck sometimes. This game is really good for that. You kind of make your own luck in that regard. But yeah, for the most part, on the first level, I would highly recommend sticking to the caves because there's way more rare spawns, like rare biomes. And as a result, you're going to end up with just significantly more good stuff overall. Well, this noted, stay hydrated. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated too. But yeah, you're just gonna find more good stuff than you would in the other biome. Also, frogs can just do absolutely lethal damage. Very good strats, Alias. I'm enjoying the run. Hey, I'm on fire. Glad you're enjoying. So we got some cool spells. Chaotic Transmutation has some pretty interesting interactions. Spells to Power opens up some very cool builds, and I might be able to show off a boss kill early, depending on what we get in our first and second shops, which is pretty good. And we're already at 900 gold. We didn't grab any extra wands, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think I saw a wand shining over here, so we'll grab that. And then we'll probably go to the next floor here. It's a golden wand. These ones tend to have some pretty good stats. And this one is definitely one of those. I'm going to try and get this oil off us. Here's our first frog. Not really playing around with those. Those are risky. All right, so we've got a couple of Fire Lords. You can actually upwarp water through the ground to murder them, which can be fairly effective, but honestly, you know what's even better than that most of the time is just throwing a tablet at them. That tends to be the way to go. Let's see if we've got loads of water. We can just keep doing this. Eventually, he'll probably panic and move when we get enough water near him. Okay, let's try to grab some more. Do a little bit of this. I was trying to provoke him to move. We're so close. There's so much water. Hang on. I wonder if I can just shoot at him from this direction and he'll charge me. He's very tall, so that ends up being an issue for him. He has a hard time getting around sometimes due to that. Collapsed Mines, definitely known for its flasks. I could go in there. Flasks can be really good. Ambrosia is like one of the best spells in the game, or best materials in the game, obviously. Oh, well, look at that. This is a random seed, by the way. I'm just speaking things into existence, as it turns out. Let's get rid of that coal that he's standing on in hopes that he walks into the water. There we go. And I figured he was stuck or something. If you uproar directly below him, you can get his shins wet. Yeah, exactly. Let's deal with this guy first, because he's going to make a bunch of nasty fire. This guy's in a pretty awkward spot. I don't know if I can get him with the water too well. Yeah. Let's just try shooting him once. That should dislodge him from his spot. Hit him with the tablet. These guys are great because of all the trick money you get from it. SMH streamer luck, yeah. All right, here we go. We've got like loads to work with. We're in great shape. Let's carry on. All right, so we did get the spell. That's amazing. That's incredible. So this spell, in combination with spells to power, is really, really valuable. And we're definitely going to use this combo fairly early on to go and fight a boss. Probably the first boss that we'll go and fight. Death by iPad, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, add timer. We got lots of goodies here. So summon Hollow Egg is necessary to summon a boss. Triplicate is just like a nice damage dealer. Energy Sphere, it's nice to have. Timers. As for perks, Angry Ghost is one of those perks where it's like, hey, you could do all sorts of crazy bullshit with this. 99% of the time, it's just going to get you killed. Item Radar is really highly recommended for a new player because it gives you knowledge for the run and for future runs because you get to learn about formations that you wouldn't normally know. So that's a really good one. I would highly recommend that. We're going to take Extra Perk, though, because Extra Perk early on means that I'm going to have more chances at really good stuff in the future, which is very, very nice. And now I will quickly show off this combo. So that's 70, that's 30, this has 108. So there we go. We're going to be able to shoot that. And then if we have a Spells to Power... Oh, Spells to Power is too expensive on that one. We'll have to set it up like so. And you can see we didn't get it in time. So let's try that one more time. We're going to shoot that wand. And that's the first thing that we want. And then you can see that this consumes every individual particle. And it deals damage based off of how much damage those particles would deal individually. So it's a really great way of concentrating damage. This isn't the only way of using spells to power, but it's definitely the easiest way. So we will probably be using that later to kill a boss that is normally very tanky. And now as for wand build, we need to just look into a couple things. I think we'll probably do something like this. You can shift click to move your spells, which is pretty fast. And I don't really have too much good stuff here for the most part. That's okay. We're going to dump this wand because I want to have as much inventory space for various wands as possible. What? Gotta stay hydrated. I'm going to take another drink. Requirement low health is interesting. I don't really know what I'll use that for. Probably won't use it at all, but we'll see. This is a requirement spell. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we've got any other combos that we want to play around with. There might be a way for me to sneak through this wall here, but there is no way I'm going to find an efficient way to do it, so we're just going to go. Also, I should consider Triplicate over the bomb because this at least digs a little bit better, and I'm definitely willing to see the Triplicate go away. Could also potentially do this. It's so much slower than just this. I like having the increased accuracy. If you're going to use a shuffle wand, you should try to make it as consistent as possible. Let's go ahead and get rid of a slime ball. I'll hold on to one because it's really good with Matter Eater, and also it's one of the only spells in the game that increases speed on a globally for projectiles. Obviously, we already have speed up, so that's not too important, but it could be helpful. So yeah, we're just gonna leave. Normally, I try to leave this this first Holy Mountain available for editing. We'll show how to do that later when we get the opportunity, because it'll almost certainly show up at some point where we'll be able to do that. Either Black Hole or Luminous Drill or Teleport or anything along that line. Even Return. How you doing, Colt? I have been well, indeed. And I'm doing well today. I managed to complete a really difficult challenge run, and now we're doing like a tutorial-style run. So now is a great time to ask questions. Anybody has any questions, feel free to ask away. So we don't really have the most explosives to work with right now. I'll go ahead and do this. You might have noticed I didn't heal, by the way. We're gonna try and extend our HP by a bunch because we played the first floor really well, and this will allow us to basically last longer in a dangerous area on the second floor. We're gonna go straight to the left to get over to Fungal. You want to get there sooner than later because it has really high damage reach. And if you're going to explore the rest of the floor, then you should do that after you go to Fungal. What's your opinion on Rome? I mean, like, what time period? Because modern Rome, I don't know very much about. Hey, we got... How big are your poops? It varies. Is that not normal? Like the city? what is this? These are not the kind of questions I was anticipating, but I guess I should have. Let's just do a little bit of this. God damn it, alien. What? What did I do, Luminite? What is it now? Oh, hey, there's a wand down here. This is a lot more bombs than what I was currently using. That's great. So we've got dynamite, which is incredible. Got this thing, which is really good. It was more Noita-based. Just kidding, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. We're goofing around on a tutorial all bosses run. I should change over the title. Let me do that right quick here. Tutorial style all bosses run. Boom. And then we'll see where to go from here. As if Alias's chat has ever been helpful. Yuck. Right. What's your favorite color? Glimmer, probably purple or rainbow. Those are the good ones. Those are some very good ones. Red for intimidation, though. Red is very intimidating. Why did I go back here? I thought I could edit for some reason. We're gonna have to cut this out. just cut to me over in Fungal. I don't know if the edit that. I'm making more work for Max. I'm sorry, Max. All right, let's just walk over this way. What am... Oh, hey, there's a decent chance of a wand spawn in here. Doesn't look like there is one, but noteworthy. I could see you thinking about what you were gonna do with that mana. Yeah, I'm like, oh, you have no idea. Yeah, yeah. But I don't really have all the stuff that I need just yet. Oh, hey. We got a shop. Shops are good. They're a little bit on the expensive side a lot of the time, so you should be careful with them. You can blow through a lot of money very quickly on these. But I will take both of these spells because they're both pretty high-end. Quite happy about it. Just go ahead and knock that guy's face in. The tablet. Might not get the gold because of that. Boink. All according to plan. Look at all the stuff I need. Yeah, there you go. That's what you're supposed to do. Is you're just supposed to get all the stuff you need. Rotate toward foes is pretty cute. It's a fun one. So I'm actually going to take this because it's really, really helpful in this biome. There's metal enemies that are super dangerous, as well as a lot of metal areas that I can't normally get into without a little bit of extra help. So that's good. Noted. Take notes, chat. Get healing bolt on floor 2. All right, so this area, the peak damage range is 88 if 2 explosions hit you. You want to hope that doesn't happen, and I pretty much only calculate for 44, which is a single explosion hitting you. And all of the mushrooms do 44 damage in this area, regardless of their size, regardless of if they're living or just stationary. Actually, all mushrooms are living. What are they a part of? Like mycelia? Is that the word? They're weird. Mushrooms are really weird. What does that potion do? Yeah, we do have a heal in the first Holy Mountain, and this is exactly why we saved it, so that way we can go back and heal. Because otherwise we'd be in some pretty serious danger here. I'll try and get a little bit of damage going here. These guys are worth a lot of money, so I'd like to kill them. Oh, hey. Yeah, so as soon as you get near this next biome that I'm at, you're going to experience a lot of teleporters. And they can be anywhere, and they can have wands, so dangerous stuff for sure. Mycelia is a network of fungus underground. Right. Okay, we are teleporting. You can teleport in the direction you want to go by aiming your mouse in that direction. And regardless of how far out you aim it, it'll take you the same distance no matter what. So that is an important thing to note. Do not panic when you teleport. That is how you die. We're just gonna go home now. Because we are on 43 HP. Lost the tablet. No, we're good. We're good. Went back and grabbed it. So yeah, we're at 43 HP. That's the perfect level of HP to go and grab a heal. We're in one-shot range of the explosives. But yeah, generally having that little buffer is really helpful. It's not necessary if you play well, but you know, I'd rather not play literally perfectly. Mushrooms are the fruit of mycelia. Right, that's how it works, Merc. Man, mushrooms are so cool. And they're both a plant and they're not a plant or an animal. Don't panic at thanks, I'm panic. Yeah, of course. There you go. Mushrooms are cool. Yeah, mushrooms are sick. Mushrooms are one of the coolest things. So I'm doing a little water flight here. You can see that I'm tapping spacebar, holding right click, and just made it up there with relative ease. That wasn't like a perfect water flight, but it was certainly good enough. And yeah, now we're just gonna punch through this. You can actually get through this material with literally anything that has like a super basic explosion. So yeah, we don't really have too much to worry about. We could get through with spark bolts if we want, but we're gonna use some of our mass amounts of dynamite. We've only got one no-shuffle wand. I would like to upgrade to a better no-shuffle wand. I'm gonna leave this behind, by the way. I've got so many explosives, I don't really need to worry about a recharge. But my healing bolts, for example, would be super precious. And being able to heal at any point is really helpful. Don't they remove pollution or something, too? I can't recall. Aren't they, like, at eternal war? Like, mushrooms are at eternal war with, bacteria? Like, they're extremely antibacterial. An ex of mine used to have panic attacks, at this point in my life, I was super happy-go-lucky. Would constantly say uplifting things like, can't you just calm down? Oh no, Rancid! Yeah, that does not help. Alright. I'm gonna cry when this run dies to Alk/Squid. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you're going into all bosses, you're going to probably die. Especially if you're still learning the fights. I'm not gonna speedrun it, Max. We're gonna, like, be ample strong for every situation, I think. And we've got, like, multiple ways to kill squid and all that sort of thing, so we should be okay. Shrooms are, super decomposers. Interesting. So, I'm very afraid of the double swapper over there. But no, this is the only guy here that can actually deal damage to me and be really annoying. You can see he's dancing around. I'm gonna destroy this mushroom because that'll explode. And that guy's dead, and none of these guys will actually deal damage to me, so we can just kind of dispose of them. These guys are swappers. Every time you shoot them, they'll change places with them. Really dangerous if you have a spell that could potentially deal damage to you. Probably one of the most scary enemies in the game. They show up early here and then, like, throughout the game. Just really annoying. The light blue potion I'm using is concentrated mana. It allows me to basically it'll convert all water into concentrated mana, and it allows you to basically have double mana regen on your wand. So whatever the regen is, it'll go to twice that, and it also melts all metals, which is really strong. Years later, I started having panic attacks regularly. Then I reached out to her to say I was sorry. I didn't understand that headspace. Well, that's very mature of you, Rancid fan. It's good. Many shrooms grow on trees or logs. A commonly foraged mushroom known as chicken of the woods is an orange mushroom found on tree trunks. Shrooms are also vulnerable to bacteria and mold, so yes, they have some defenses. Interesting. Oh, have you must have seen the mushroom documentary, I imagine, Smirk. If I had to guess. Yeah, getting a little bit toxic there. Tell me where to find the trippy ones. I'm pretty sure you can grow those on your bathroom mat if you know what you're doing. Not that you'd want to. The one on Netflix, it rocked. Yeah, it was sick. It's a really good one. Would recommend. The trippy ones grow on cow shit in nature. Oh my goodness. Alright. A little bit of this. Oh hey. Whenever you see one of these things, you should expect two of them. A really helpful tactic for utilizing explosives like dynamite is that the speed at which the dynamite goes is based on the distance from the character. So you really want to try and keep it as close to your character as possible if you're dealing with close range. And vice versa. If you're trying to shoot fast, then you gotta do it at a distance. We've got ambrosia, so we're probably gonna want to use this because otherwise we're never getting through all these bees. They're probably just one of the worst things you have to deal with in this game. I'm gonna try and stay as as calm as possible. Just explode everything. Okay, so we've dealt with a lot of them, but I'm pretty sure there should be another nest over here. Actually, it looks like it was just one. Okay, good. A lot of the time, those nests will spawn in twos, and that is a real problem when they do. It's very, very awful when there's two of them that spawn. But this, don't be afraid to use your limited spells, because you tend to have more than you need anyway, and they're quite strong. Okay. There we go. I should re-chat again. I apologize. We got absurd amounts of mushrooms up near me, and there was a period of time when I had to hunt and clear them out my garden because Fox ate some and died. Oh no, that's scary, Veggie. I got a good compound microscope, and fungi is one of the coolest things to look at under it. Very diverse. Ant nest there too. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about the ant nest. Always remain calm. This is fine. If you've got ambrosia, the best thing you can do is put ambrosia on yourself and sit still. That works very, very consistently. It's a strong strategy. All right, so we now have an incredible no shuffle wand. I guess I should go over what makes like a good or bad wand of that kind, huh? What's this? Meat of an innocent creature. That means that there is oh, that's stinky meat. Look at that. If I eat this guy, I will become polyimmune for a short time. So 80 seconds, I'm now polyimmune. Too bad I ate a bunch of mushrooms too. Oh no. Prepped. There we go. About it before the podcast. Let's see here. Ambrosia is, oh hey. It's like writing Elderith on the ground in NetHack. I don't know anything about NetHack, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. Now I know that. Yeah, being invincible is pretty OP, as it turns out. These little guys are completely immune to acid damage, otherwise I might pull out my wand too, try to kill them with it. Because these acid balls actually do really significant damage. It's a very strong spell, actually very useful for killing the last boss. If it's like a low orb count. Not polyimmune anymore, you threw it up, indeed. When we are on these acid trips, sometimes it says you concentrated on a word. What does that mean? It basically, if you go to 200, you will shift a material in the world. And when you shift that material, it either, whatever word is said is either removed from the world or something else is shifted to it. It's always one or the other. We're just gonna keep a healthy distance from this frog, which is normally a very annoying damage dealer. But he's not too bad at a distance. Note that he has extremely high slice resistance, so if you're using something like an arrow, you're gonna have a really hard time dealing damage to him, and that's super annoying. The frog is taking cover behind gold. This is a really dangerous way to go, but we're doing it. We got a chainsaw. We got a freaking chainsaw. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of our main wand, and we now have a ton of incredibly useful materials. We're just gonna leave. We've got everything we need. I'm just gonna use dynamites as my primary, and we're gonna get out of here. Another thing you can do is take broken wands with you if you feel like you're not gonna find any good wands, and generally if you're getting like shoved down floors and you think you can survive to get to the bottom right of Hisi base, it can be really useful. But I personally put a ton of value on my flasks as well as my my tablet. Sir, can I buy some of your RNG? I mean, I'm telling you, all you got to do to get this kind of RNG is just play for 2,000 hours, forehead. Listen, it was just one chainsaw, okay? All right, so we've got mana. We've got like a nice thick wand. We've got crit on oil. We've got short teleport bolt. We've got plasma orbit. We've got explosion immunity. Concentrate spells is also good, but I'm a big fan of explosion immunity. That's some good stuff right there. I'm gonna dump all these on the ground because I'm not gonna need them. I've got ample ways to murder everything. So we're going to put a mana up at the front and a chainsaw to follow it up. And then after that, we can just use our imagination. Rakir says, I've taken to reading, seed reading to my fungal shifts. Tired of getting seeds that shift fungus away. I got you, Rakir. I feel like that's a little bit cheaty for me, but, you know, whatever you enjoy the game, that's the important part. It's the only thing that really matters at the end of the day. Okay. So, cool thing we can do with triplicate is I can pair it with an arrow, and that's going to reduce my spread. And now, when I shoot this wand, it should be fairly accurate. Now, this isn't as fast as I would like it to get. I'd like to go faster, which means we're going to have to utilize a heavy spread, which we pretty much planned on doing anyway. But that means that we're going to need this on a trigger. So we're going to go ahead and set this up a little bit differently. And it's going to look a little something like this, probably. This is probably not going to be perfectly mana efficient, yeah. And then heavy spread goes here. Oops. Wait a second. Oh, triplicate went on the wrong side. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Alright, so that's pretty good for this floor. I mean, it's acceptable, I guess. We can do better. Those bouncing bursts are definitely a worthwhile purchase here, because they are significantly cheaper than triplicate bolt and don't do much less damage. So now I can go just about infinite for a lot cheaper. I wonder if I can just get away with one, and then I am infinite. Yeah. Okay, so now I can just do this for my wand, which is not amazing, but it's good enough. So the next order of business is just going to be clearing, I think. And we are going to find the best wand for our short teleport bolts. And it might already be on the right wand. Let's take a look. I'm not going to need any more than one. And I'm never going to get rid of this wand. So we're just going to leave it as is. Yeah, that's quite good. Fungal shifts are fun. I like to see how crazy I can get with them. But fungus itself is a common shift, it seems. Indeed. Okay. So we've got a great wand. We're not going to worry about focusing on killing the pit boss yet, but we do have everything we need to kill it in a couple of different ways. So that's definitely on the list. Also note that this one has 25 degrees of spread, but because of the type of spell that's on here, I experienced 0 spread, which is very convenient. As for this wand, not really helpful. Always make sure that you keep open space in here, because you never know when you're going to come across a spell that you really want to hold on to. Like, it's super helpful to have a variety of spells, and if it's completely full, you won't be able to grab new spells, which sucks. It sucks a lot. It's very rare that you'll have everything you need up here. You plan on using the requirement? I could use the requirement because it's a 0-cost spell. So I could use it for a spell wrap, potentially, but I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to use it. We'll toss it. It's just kind of a cool thing to have. I dream of using the requirement spells, but they're pretty complex. Shifts are a little too random for me. It would be interesting if there was a mechanic to scry the next material to shift. I agree, Smirk. I think that the pure RNG nature of it makes it so, like, a good run can be completely ruined, which is why I avoid it as well. Didn't realize at first the fungal shifts aren't random at all. All 20 are pre-generated when you start a seed. Indeed. But unfortunately, there's no way to find out. So, I'm going to do a trick here to keep this Holy Mountain available for editing. What you want to do is try to line up here and shoot out at the top here. There's a little graphic that basically this area will collapse the Holy Mountain, and that's what you need to avoid to come back and edit. And it's pretty easy to avoid once you get used to it. It's easy to mess it up, but you know, just even attempting it is super worthwhile. You don't lose anything for attempting it. So we already got one spell that we are a big fan of here, which is the freezing charge. You can use that. There's some utility for seeing shifts, isn't there? Are there? I don't know. Well, I guess, yeah, the websites and stuff. But that's kind of cheating. Kind of cheaty. It's not cheating. You can play the game however you like. So all you have to do is make sure you let go of spacebar and you can drop back in, edit again. Pretty convenient. So we'll put that on there for a little bit of extra damage. A little bit more damage. And I'll definitely keep a triple spell because triple is nice. And we can always store these spells on here because they don't cost too much. And it's not really that big of a deal. Actually, I'm going to put this as my new teleport one because it has more space and is better statted in every way. So always be looking to upgrade those wands. Just do one of these. There we go. So I'm going to clear to the right because the first boss, and the easiest early access to a boss is over to the right here. So we definitely want to make sure that we've got this right-hand path cleared up. This floor is a bit of a pain in the butt. You can get some enemies that see you before you see them. And the best thing you can do is just always stay moving and try not to wiggle back and forth too much. If you pick a direction, enemies don't lead their shots at all. Some people will suggest that there's like homing and all sorts of stuff like that. There's not. Enemies are really easy to dodge and very predictable. You just have to kind of learn their patterns. That said, I guess there are like enemies with actual homing, like wizards, for example. But that's a little different. Anyway, we've made it to the side of the biome. So we can start to go back up now. And we could go and fight the first boss right away. But I don't think that that's a good idea. We're going to continue to look around and see what other kind of goodies we can gather. This area can have electricity in it, so I don't really recommend diving in unless you're fully prepared for that. And I wouldn't say we are. Okay, so we're good. Everything's clear. There's a really high chance of like a wand spawn in this thing. And we managed to get 2, which is really good. We'll have to look at those. We're just gonna let the water drain. We'll look around, try to kill some things. In the meantime, let's see if we can murder all this stuff. Oh my god, that's a little spooky. All right, and with that, I'm feeling like we should go and grab our full heal. So we did the same thing that we did on floor 1, where we played well enough, where we didn't need to heal, and now we're just kind of pushing our advantage further and further, right? But that said, 80 health is definitely within the one-shot range of those propane tanks. If I did get exploded there, I mean, obviously I've got explosion immunity, but there's still other things that could chunk me out. Like a bunch of Hisi could hit me as a team, and that would suck. That would suck to lose this run. So we're going to try and make sure, keep ourselves healthy. These guys are really annoying to kill with the conventional wands. That's why I always keep a tablet on me. It one-shot kills them if you land it right on them. It can be a little bit difficult with the terrain sometimes, so you need to keep an eye out for that. Also, if you ever get super close to one of these frozen skull enemies, the best thing you can do is not attack. Just walk away. Because they'll melee attack you, but they have a hard time following you forever. And if you get frozen meleeed, you die in one hit, essentially. If you just get meleeed attacked, it's like, oh, I took 7 damage. Did you miss a formation to the left, or am I at the entrance, or am I seeing things? Maybe. Speaking of formations, smooching gorilla. If we move over to the right here, there's a high chance of a heart or a chest spawning in the wall here, and we got a heart. It's pretty good. And you can see the other side. This little hole here was the formation that Rinthera was talking about. So there you go. Some formations are going to be easier to recognize than others, and sometimes like it's even a side thing, right? Like I was able to recognize it immediately from the one side, but not the other. Let's do one of these. We've got a nice looking wand. It's 9 capacity. We've already got some really nice wands. Oh, that guy tried to jump snipe me. That was a little bit spooky. If that were an Uko, I might have been in trouble. Thankfully it wasn't. This guy's gonna drown. I'm gonna wait for the trick gold. Get the double gold for it. So for this point in the run, we're quite strong. Getting an add mana is really good. But this is the most likely floor that you'd normally find add mana on. So I'd love to get another one. We're gonna look around for that. We got electricity curse. Electricity curse isn't that big of a deal, but we can do some weirdness with it. So we might play around with that a little bit. Go ahead and grab this. Chainsaw spell is just used for reduction in cast delay. Yeah, so I'll do a full wand look through on this in just a moment. Let me grab, or get back up here, and we'll talk about my current setup. So, Chainsaw has magical properties. That magical property is if it is the last spell to be cast, it will set your cast delay down to 0. Note that this is pre-calculation. So if you grab something like concentrated spells, it'll add on the concentrated spells cast delay afterward, which is actually a significant weakness of the Chainsaw, and that's why Luminous Drill is sometimes better than Chainsaw. So you can see that this is adding cast delay, this is adding cast delay, the wand has a base 0.32 cast delay, but when I shoot this wand, you can see Chainsaw is the last thing that's being cast every time, no matter what. So there's 2 different casts. The first cast is add mana Chainsaw, the second cast is everything. And the reason why I've got the wand set up like this is because I get double mana, and it allows me to fire more shots. So if I had this in a single cast, it would look like this. And you can see that it runs out of mana almost instantly. So basically, every other frame, I'm firing the payload that's dealing damage, rather than making a 1-frame wand that would deal double this damage, essentially. But, you know, you gotta work with what you got, you know? It's one of those situations. And we're not going to be using dynamite anymore. I'd much rather have a renewable resource like these energy spheres. This is fine for me. Not really too much extra benefit for that yet. It's a 2-framer. It's a 2-framer, Smirk. I know. We're doing what we can with what we have, all right? Go ahead and just do some random digging. See where we end up. Ow. I've been shot. Generally against those guys, all you gotta do is like walk toward or away them. And sometimes they'll aim a little high. Well, they pretty much always lob high, so be careful of that. Really annoying. Gun moms will only shoot lobbers, so that's what you gotta watch out from them. And I don't have any advice on dodging the machine gunners. just move with the utmost passion, I guess. That's all I've got. Just go fast, or you're gonna get hit. Alright, let's see here. What else have we got? Those gunners suck. I guess having like a good distance helps a lot. That's a big part of it. That is definitely a big part of it. We haven't had to encounter any Ukos yet, which is convenient. Okay. Probably shouldn't teleport. Ephemera says, do what you can. What you have, where you are. What? That's a Calvin and Hobbes. Oh no. Getting the Calvin and Hobbes references out. I see. Okay. This pillar has an Uko spawn, right? I don't hear it though. Generally, you'll hear the electrics, like the static if you listen carefully. If I end up hearing it anywhere, I'll definitely point it out. These guys are normally really easy to kill with the tablet. Every once in a while I miss, though. It just happens. Freaking snipers. This wand isn't amazing, but it's okay. It's okay. I could do better. And we will at some point. I don't know how this burnt already, but that's convenient. Normally you can just teleport from underneath and get in. Because the teleport is just a spell I would highly recommend. It's very, very broken. Probably the best spell in the game. And the short teleport's way better than the long one. Because the less distance it travels, the more on your screen you'll be able to see. So you can make more informed teleports. Also, it's just faster overall. Because the teleport shot is much faster, the small teleport variant. It's Teddy Roosevelt, but Calvin quotes him. I got you, Ephemeris. I got you. Is it Roosevelt or Roosevelt? I guess it'd probably be Roosevelt, but you know, my brain will just pronounce things as it reads it. Okay, so we don't have a way to get back up to the previous biome using digging, so we're gonna hold on to this teleport, which is actually gonna be really We're gonna go down and then come back up. I don't have the most comfortable ways of killing the pit boss, so we're just gonna come back for that. And try to get a little bit more powerful in the meantime. I don't want to do anything too risky just yet. So we got another mana down here. Two more manas. What can I say? Just be lucky, forehead. All right. So as for perks here, Oil Blood is fire immunity. Telekinetic Kick is very strong and opens up some interesting options. We get Essence to Power. We can show off a silly build. I just got back to the strong fall damage run win. It did win. Can count on zero fingers how many times I've gotten that lucky. I've gotten more than this lucky several times. But the past couple weeks, whenever it gets close to Christmas, you get a lot of mana. I don't know why. It's almost like they know. Telekinetic Kick is really cool, but I'm gonna roll these. And I don't really care for any of these either. I will take Stronger Hearts because that's gonna make this whole run stronger. It'll take a while, but it's good. Noob-friendly tutorial. Step 1, insane luck. You too can have this kind of luck if you keep playing the game. So we've got 8 capacity on that. That's not too bad. Let's buy one of these as well. We can't even use all these manas yet, by the way. Like, there's nothing we can do with it all. I can throw this on and then, like, add an auto-rotate, I guess. Maybe. And, like, woo. Like, wowee. Auto-rotate. It's fun. I guess. Something. Alright. What's the next thing I want to do? I'm gonna go down to the next floor, I guess. I really wish I had a way to dig. That would help things a lot. But we don't. So we'll just carry on. Well, we'll continue playing normal for now. A lot of the times I would go back up and kill the bosses around this time. But I think that for a normal player, the power level it's hard to get to that point. But note that if I did like a spells to power combo, or if I put this plasma beam with homing on a like a mist, for example, we could kill the bosses really easily. But we're not doing that. By third holy mountain, you're gonna want to trigger a chainsaw, a short teleport bolt, and at least 3 head mana. God damn it, Unseen. Yeah, you know, just get everything, forehead. But you know, we'll just carry on for now, and we'll wrap back around when I've got a couple more things to work with. Because we do have the this teleport juice. We're gonna use this very soon. I was originally going to use it to go back up, but I think I'm gonna use it for the eye room now, which is another great use for it. So this place is full of machines, obviously. It would be a great place to have access to some goodies, but you know, it's fine. This works well enough. Just gonna murder everyone. This goofy wand. It's working well enough. My goodness. I mean, yeah, those ones are the easy ones, Pelgrin. Just get a... What? Did that guy just upwarp? I don't know what happened to that guy. Show the hourglass? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I don't have the ability to dig through dig through where the hourglass normally is, but we're gonna do that instead. So normally that toaster is a real nuisance, but they die very quickly to the tablet, so that's good. Also note that freezing is going to be detrimental on this floor to about half of the enemies. Every machine enemy essentially gets overclocked when it's frozen, and it moves at double speed and attacks at double speed as well. Let's go ahead and do one of these. So yeah, basically it might be worth it to take off the freeze, but I like freezing Hisi. It's very convenient. Makes things a lot easier for me. Because I don't have to dodge as much. I'm gonna pre-explode that. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, you shouldn't shoot the explosives. Shoot the explosives. Do it. Get rid of it. That way you don't have to deal with it. So note that this guy doesn't have any particles coming from this wand. That means that it's probably not anything that's gonna instantly kill me. But there is a chance that there's a fireball thrower on there. Okay, so it's just a bunch of drills. Drills are great. And this is a no-shuffle wand, which is really good. So normally this no-shuffle wand would be absolutely terrible, because it has 30 mana regen, which is not enough to work with. But in this instance, we have a bunch of add manas. So we're going to go ahead and use this as our main wand. So you can see that this wand was being spell wrapped so that way I could get the double mana efficiency. We're going to go ahead and transfer over to this wand with the exact same build, and then we're going to fill it out to do even more damage. So note, because it's a 2, we're actually going to have to shift this a little bit. And you can see that we're going to add a... we're going to add that drill on there, and we're going to add the double in a different spot. So, now we've got a bunch of digging blasts. And I'm not sure if we'll be able to get these to do damage. We'll see. But we put a quad on here, and now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should be working just the same. There we go. Beautiful. So we now have a new wand that is able to dig at the very least, which is nice. So we got that going for us. And these digging blasts are pretty helpful. But they have a super tiny... I don't know if they actually deal damage. I'm pretty sure... So they've got 3 damage, but it's almost impossible to hit with them. Here, let me show this off. I gotta show this really quick. So if you, like, get right up in there, see, it's not doing any damage. Unless it hits just, like, perfectly. So it's got the tiniest hitbox known to man. Now, if I were to put, like, a freeze charge on here, does that help at all? Let's see. You can see, no, it still doesn't hit at all. So it's just got the tiniest, babbiest hitbox. A really good way to fix that is increasing their lifetime with like a ping pong path or something. So most of the time these won't deal damage, but I can at least use them for just having on there. Also, I could put the auto rotate on this part potentially. I think that's probably going to be more damage overall. Yeah, but now my wand digs, which is great. Digging good. Digging very good. Hang on a moment. And... Alright. So do we need... obviously, we don't even need this extra mana yet, which is quite amusing. However, we can use this extra mana to make a better teleport wand. So if we go ahead and set this thing up, we can add a couple of drills to it. And obviously this doesn't help a whole ton because we've got a bunch of cast delay. If we had like a chainsaw, if we had one more, all I'm asking for is one more chainsaw game. Is that so much to ask for? I don't think so. I don't think it's that much to ask for. Just one more chainsaw. Come on. But actually, in reality, we could use a concentrated light, which is going to reduce my cast delay as well. And now we're able to shoot really fast with our teleport if we want. Although it's got the added problem of, you know, having an extra projectile on there. If we have Nala, it would be worth it, but I don't want to do that. We can always come back around for a lot of this stuff. I think I just reported that bot on another stream like 30 minutes ago. Never mind, slightly different name. Yeah, there's just going to be a million bots everywhere forever. That's just welcome to Twitch. Well, welcome to the internet, where bots are the easiest thing on earth to make, apparently. So this would be a pretty good time to try and figure out if we can do any healing. We don't really have too much that we can work with right now. There is like a super basic healing strat that we could do, but it's not very good. So we're not going to bother with that. Let's head back out. But yeah, spending a lot of time in the Holy Mountain is a great way to improve at the game. You just get so much stuff. Wait a minute, Alias Bond. Listen. Listen. It's not what you think. It's not what you think, I swear! Let's murder these guys. Big Red says, I killed the bridge boss for the first time earlier. Holy shit, it's scary. Yeah, it's one of the scariest fights in the entire game. But you get some really good stuff from it, at least. So, kind of worth. Kind of worth. It's a garbage wand. Are there specific things that trigger the diamond in the tower? Because every time I'm bringing the friend boss to there, it's triggered already. Are you entering into it, Luminite Shard? You do not want to enter into it. Just have the creature enter into it. I take offense to that. What's with the kick throws? Is it just timing? Yeah. So you want to kick before you throw. If you look at the display on the bottom left there, you can see that was a failed one. But it's easiest to start off facing straight down, and you can get higher and higher angles as you go. And yeah, it's just a matter of practice. It takes a lot of time. It's like a quarter-second delay. Yeah, it's a fair delay. Like, it's definitely something you got to play around. It's fast. Yeah, I mean, you can have them simultaneous if you go straight down, but obviously the more useful directions are like left and right and whatnot. My goodness, keep in mind I am explosion immune. Got to keep that in mind. Let's do a little bit of this. But yeah, you can see you can still just kill these guys with some basic hits if you do it right. Just gotta get right up in there. But yeah, you can even tablet kick straight up, but it's extremely hard to do. And probably just not worth trying most of the time. If anybody ever gets tablet kicking straight up down, you better believe that's the next tech I'm practicing. Ouch. The one problem with using homing on this build, by the way, or on this floor, is that I'm killing all the medics right away. And that means that I'm going to get significantly less healing, which really sucks. You can see the kick delay when you kick stuff in the world, like minecarts. Yeah, you can see that there's like a significant delay on there. It's really not like instant at all. Go. Try not to be on fire. We got a couple wands around here. Poison is really good for a couple of boss fights. Poison's interesting because it's one of the few things that applies. So poison is not normally something you can apply to most enemies because of how it's a stain. And by most enemies, I mean bosses, because bosses are stain immune. But if there's a spell that applies the stain as like a flat percentage, then that's what you want to use. So like materials and trails are able to apply a stain on a flat percentage, which is really helpful. We got accelerating shot, which is pretty good. We also got matter eater, which is pretty decent. These are both decent spells. We'll probably come back for these. And these can allow us to go through walls, which is also neat. You don't think you've ever kicked straight up successfully? I've done it one time, Pelgrin. A single time. Alright, so this is the hourglass. If you fill it with blood, it gives you a bunch of gold. If you fill it with any kind of teleport, it'll take you somewhere. And it can spawn on either the left or right. It's always directly above the secret shop or the side shop that I went into there. So around 80%, like that. Just can't. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a tutorial all bosses run currently. And yeah, we're just talking about the hourglass. Welcome on in. How you doing, Sif? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. How you doing, Rush? Hello, hello. Everybody on Mind, if you don't know who Just Cat is, fantastic. Variety streamer, fellow Canadian, and just like an extremely cool person. I've had many great experiences with Cat, and I would recommend you go and check them out. If you haven't done so already, you just used a sketchy build to kill, yesterday to kill Leviathan. That's scary. Do you have to unlock the material spells? No, material spells are rare, and you have to find them in shops exclusively. They cannot spawn on wands. Trigger various mods, copy trail, Omega Saw Blades. Yeah, I've done that one a couple times before, Luminite, and that one's always super scary. The amount of shots that get sent back at you are terrifying. Anyway, also be careful never to shoot this thing because it'll cause an earthquake that'll freaking kill you. So, be careful with that. Alright, did we get anything good? We got Omega. Wow, that's really good. This hourglass thing is so pretty. It really is. And I like this room a lot too, Cass. It's very calming. So nice and quiet. But yeah, this is just over to the left. It will always be to the left of the Holy Mountain. If you go along the side of the top, and then you dig straight left, you'll find this area, which is really nice. Holy Bamboo. You have explosion immune, that's true. That is true, Tetter, but it's like not very good. Get Omega from Hourglass Room. Yeah, so you won't be able to unlock Omega until you kill a boss, and I will show that boss. I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab some more water. Give me one moment. How you doing, Kath? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Finland is thank you. See, yeah, I'm out of water. I need more. Give me 1 second. That keyboard, doesn't that the keyboard a tick? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just shouting you out and all that. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you had a lovely stream. Let me know what you're up to. Give me 1 second here. I'll be here. 2 seconds. Good. Okay. What does Omega do? Never seen it. I'll show you. I will show you what it does. Water and Cath go like antimatter and regular matter. I mean, it's so not well. You gotta drink water. It's very important. All right. Omega copies every spell on your wand for 300 mana. It's very, very spicy. All right. Let's carry on. Did we get the Matter Eater? No, we didn't. So be careful. You see this little crumble? If you go back and forth through here too many times, this will eventually break this. And then an earthquake will happen and you'll freaking die. So be really careful there. You're so close to maxing out progression. You need a Heart Mimic, Santa, Hisi, and Giga Holy Bomb. You could get it by Christmas, Luminite. Like one more run. I want to see what an earthquake is in Noita now. Yeah, we can have an example. Let me go look, see if I need any of those spells. I'm gonna say I don't need any of them. That spell has some unique uses. We're not gonna use them. You can see more crumbling is happening. I'm just gonna shoot this once. Okay. What? 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 Why didn't it happen? It just didn't happen. That whatever. All right, sure, why not? Game just said no. Fake news. Yeah, it's not even real. Game doesn't want an earthquake. I swear it's a thing. Game just decided not to do it that time for whatever odd reason. Maybe it was to do with the freezing or something. It does an earthquake after you fill the glass. Oh, so the event is if you go back through, it traps you and kills you. I see. That makes sense. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually going to Ambrosia up, go over to this guy, kick him once, and now we are going to wait. Earthquakes are non-exist, I swear, yeah. So basically what we've done here is I'm Ambrosia'd, so I can't take damage, and this guy is gonna try and heal this dude. And basically I'm gonna get all the heals for free. So this pink guy is a healer. If you can get two of them alone, you can just kick them and they'll heal you together. Or you can use like turrets and all sorts of stuff like that. There's a bunch of different ways of healing using these creatures. So it's super helpful to keep them alive. And yeah, there you go. There's a cool strat. If you dig to the eye room, then take the portal back, that's how it earthquakes you. That makes sense. Or dump some pheromone on them. Yeah, dumping pheromone is also a thing. I think Ambrosia should prevent the heal bolt from working too. Devs, please patch. If you do gold or teleport, it no longer earthquakes. Thank you, Y-Force. That's knowledge to me. There you go. There you go. All right, let's just cruise through this way. So, let's see if we can... I don't know. Yeah, we can. There we go. If I want to get into Noita for the first time, should I rewatch this stream from the first minute since it's tutorial style? It'll be on YouTube very soon. This isn't only for speedrunning. This is like literally if you want to do all bosses. So like this is kind of expecting that you've beaten the game once, but you'll likely learn a bunch of new things regardless. Like it's meant to be fairly all-encompassing. Is there a repository that shows exotic wand builds? I don't know. Like maybe somewhere, Pio. Yeah. The Noita Discord has that. The Noita Discord has exactly that. So now we've got Matter Eater and Omega, and what this means is that we can now shoot forever, kind of thing. It's pretty sweet. So we're gonna do this, and I'm actually gonna run this out really quick here. So let's do this. You can see we're running out of Matter Eater. Oh, I gotta watch the mana. We're gonna have a lot of mana problems using Matter Eater, but that's okay. There we go. So put Omega on, and now you can see that we can actually shoot through the walls. Slime in Second Holy Mountain. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back for Slime because it works really well with Matter Eater. That is definitely the plan. So we've activated Steven. This guy's really scary. Make sure you hit him on the head with a tablet. And I wouldn't recommend activating him too early either. Just learn dodging, it takes a while since the controls are a little heavy. Yeah, controls are definitely, they have some heft to them. This digs well enough for now, but we'll go and grab that other thing, and let's take this off for the time being. And yeah, this is pretty good. We got to watch our mana because it's not very good right now, but we'll work on it. And like I said earlier, make sure you keep open inventory slots. That is important. Gonna do that. We're still on full. We've still got our full heal back there, which is great. Having a full heal available is extremely helpful. And now that we've got access to a wand that has unlimited matter eater, we can start to do all sorts of crazy stuff. So we're gonna get a little weird. Oh wait, before Alias gets me into Noita as much as I'm into SAP. I mean, for the amount of time that between Noita and Super Auto Pets, there's an insane amount of playtime. I wouldn't be surprised. And the people who like Noita have also historically enjoyed Super Auto Pets when they've given it a chance. They're both about collections, collecting random stuff and putting it in the right order. That is kind of true. That's funny. I never thought about it that way. So we're going to go right around here, and then I'm going to dig straight down. The Matter Eater doesn't really work too well. We're going to go get the Slime Bolt because that's going to work a lot better. So keep in mind that we cleared this top path quite a while ago, so we know that this area is safe of enemies, and I can just zoom right through here. Don't have to worry about teleporting into anything dangerous. One of the things that is really common with the teleport is to, like, teleport straight into enemies. Very dangerous. Try not to do that. It's just so tempting to go fast, you know? Which is probably a game I need to wait for my new glasses before trying, though. Yeah, having a good visual helps a lot. That's for sure. So we want to dump that and this. And we're going to use this instead. And that's going to be significantly more efficient at digging. Which is really, really favorable for me. And now I don't even have to worry about that at all. And you know what? That Holy Bomb is sounding a lot more tantalizing now, because that would be a really good boss killer. We're gonna go and kill our first boss right now. And this boss is a boss that's fairly easy in several different ways, but they can be pretty annoying if you go there too soon. So we're gonna grab this, and we're going to make a point to not go back that way until much later. You can see the slime ball does an incredible job digging there. And now we're back up here in the desert. So this is to the right of the Holy Mountain. And if you fill this with water, a thing happens. I won't tell you what, because that's more fun. Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. I'm just gonna enter lurk mode and get dinner, keep kicking ass, Alias. Thank you so much for being here, Captain. Thank you for raiding as well. I hope you had a wonderful day. And, yeah, it's good to see you again. Let's see here. By the way, if I missed anything, just yell at me. As well. We're grabbing some Orbs of Knowledge, because that's just free HP. We're gonna sneak in here, do a little bit of murdering. Fill what? The Giant Skull. If you fill the Giant Skull with water, something happens. Let's go ahead and activate this. So this is the first boss we're gonna fight. This is the Pyramid boss. He's one of the early additions that they've added. He'll poke you with his legs, and he opens up and spawns summons. He opens up and shoots in bursts of 2 or 3, depending on if he's doing small shots or big shots. The big shots he'll do 2 of. This he'll do 3 of. So there's the third one. If we get up close, we can actually run into him and kick him. We failed to, but he's still open. So we might be able to do enough damage to him here. His health bar is really weird, so sometimes he'll have health bar left when he's dead. He is still alive, though. So we do have to be careful. There we go. Okay, so he's dead. He does some decent damage, and he drops some fairly crappy spells generally. However, this one here, Nala, is incredibly good. Very strong spell for sure, and he can drop decent wands, too, occasionally. Are orbs okay in an actual all bosses run? Yeah. In an all boss speedrun, you would... I've grabbed orbs before. It can help a bunch. Where's the introduction and warning? Heart hiding behind the black hole spells. Yeah, so I left the heart intentionally because I'm going to take a quick look around and see if I can find a mage. So we're going to see if we can do a heart trick to get a little bit of additional HP. So if you wander down here, there's going to be a bunch of enemies, and there's a chance that one of the enemies in this area will be able to help you rather than murder you. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, you don't want to go for more than 5, but like 1 or 2 is fine. This guy is a great way to get teleport, by the way. That's the twitchy mage. He's never helpful. I hate him. I hate him a lot. He's kind of the worst. But yeah, be careful of traps. Soruko has a super rare spawn right here, so be careful of that. These shadow flame flies are pretty likely. Hey, look at that. I think we found him. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear a path, just like so. Just shot at me. What? I don't see what it is. Twitchy Mage is arguably the most dangerous enemy in the game. Yeah, it's up there. It's way up there for sure. So we're gonna murder this guy, and there's gonna be a mage, this guy down here. He's immune to freezing, which is really helpful. We're gonna try and avoid him as much as possible. I'm gonna give him my teleport wand. And now he's gonna follow me everywhere I go. And basically the reason why I want this is that now I can bring him nice and close to the heart, and I don't have to travel as far. Arrow trap hidden behind the debris. Yeah, he must be. So obviously he's not very good with wands, despite being a wizard. I guess Noita is more of an artificer than a wizard, for whatever odd reason. But that's pretty cool. Okay, so now that we've got him nice and close, we're gonna go ahead and kick the wand out of his hands. There we go. We did take a hit there. When the Heartbreak Mage hits you, it reduces your max HP. And every time it hits you, it reduces it by half. So it's really, really dangerous. You can see I'm down to 4 max HP here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this thing now, and I'm gonna wait. And I just want to get away from this guy, and we're just gonna chill. So we picked up that HP, which is normally only worth 25. And for every single one of these, every time my health got halved, I'm going to gain HP back relative to that amount. So now I'm up to 3,545 HP. So that definitely is going to help the run a lot. Is this cheating? This is not cheating. This is abusing game mechanics. So that is like just an intentional thing in this game. So now we're very, very strong. We're gonna go ahead and pick up an HP. I think that's the next thing on our list. What? It's a game mechanic. There's a couple of other mages that we can abuse in similar ways. But we're gonna stick with that for now. And let's just say this Curse of Electricity could make it so we can heal from electricity in the future, which could be very helpful. It is a game mechanic because it was nerfed and not removed. True. Except we burn or toxic insanely fast. That's true. We do not want to get burnt or toxic. That would suck. That would suck a bunch. Okay, so we need to go and grab a full heal. And we do know where to grab one. There's a couple different places. I'm not going to go to the dark place for it. And the reason why is because I can't see. If I had... Oh, you know what? I am going to go there. But I'm going to adjust my wand to not have freezing, so that way I can acquire some worm blood. Because that way I can go there on any run. So, I can't edit here. We're going to have to go to the next holy mountain. Salius has all the tools to make it work well. Should be said that the Heart Mage trick worked significantly better than average. Yeah, so the more HP you have, the easier it is to work with. As well as you should definitely do that with Ambrosia. If you don't have Ambrosia, it's exceedingly dangerous. And yeah, being as close in proximity to the heart as possible makes things significantly more convenient. So those are all things that you want to keep in mind. And stronger hearts, yeah. So we had like the optimal perfect condition to get really crazy bonus HP out of that. But that's a trick that you can repeat over and over again. And if you do that with glass, you can do that with glass cannon using the Holy Mountain Hearts, and that can give you some extremely ridiculous HP very early on. These wands are still worth checking, by the way. You can get some really good stuff on floor 2. Floor 2 occasionally has some really silly wands. Having a good teleport wand helps a lot to get the mage right by the heart. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so next thing on the list, we've got this very nice wand. I'm going to take the freezing off of here because we're going to use this wand in a couple of interesting ways. Let's see here. Is this wand just... I think I definitely need to use this wand because it's incredible. But I'm not really sure what I'm going to use it for yet. Death crosses are really expensive for what they do, so I'm not very interested in that. Reduced spread is great. And let's go ahead and set this wand up like so. This has got some spread to it, -2 spread. So yeah, now I'm going to be able to shoot this thing a little bit more consistently, which is nice. And we'll probably try to put some drills on here and just get a little bit more space efficient for the long run. Note that Matter Eater can eat through all matter except one. And that matter is Cursed Rock. Cursed Rock is how you get through to parallel worlds, which means while we do have the ability to move very freely throughout the main world, we can't get to the tower very easily or the parallel worlds. Loving all the pro tips. I'm glad Jester's Wrath. I figured it's high time I do one of these runs. Max was like, hey, do an actual tutorial run for once. Come on. Help the people. But yeah, Chester's Wrath, thank you for the 5 months strengthening their amount. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Very much appreciated the support. I just learned you can kick wands away from enemies, so that's nice. Yeah. So if anybody's wondering how I got rid of the wand from that wizard's hand, is you just kick it. And you can do that with any enemy. It's actually very, very effective if you've got invisibility and you're desperate. You can walk up to an enemy with a wand while invisible and then kick it out of their hands. Just don't miss or you're gonna freaking die. Like, seriously, do not miss that. That is how you die, for sure. We're just gonna go ahead and cruise down here. There we go. So we're hanging out along the top here. And we've got a nice path. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to climb up here. And we're going to kick this egg. And I'm gonna murder the heck out of this guy. And we're gonna get a crap ton of blood for it. And now we're gonna eat this blood. So what Wormy Vision does is it lets you see in the dark. At the cost of like having really weird brightness vision at times. Like some of the lights are gonna be a little bit blinding. But thankfully it's kind of like noon out Noita, so we don't have too much to worry about. So yeah, normally this area is completely dark. You can't use the All-Seeing Eye perk. You can use Torch and you can use the All-Seeing Eye perk. You can't use the spell. You can use Torch to get a visual here. So I think there's 3 different setups for this. You could try to memorize them and learn them by feel because they are technically safe. Wouldn't recommend it. Very, very dangerous, and most of that memorization stuff is probably reserved for like more speedrunning and that sort of thing. Obviously this isn't very fast. It's 4. Is it 4 different designs? Yeah, okay. But yeah, there's a plus 25 HP and then there's a full heal. Note that full heal won't give you plus 10 HP. Not like a super relevant little factoid, but you know, it might come in handy at some point. So yeah, now we have 3,645 HP, which is absolutely ludicrous. Very, very ridiculous. And we can just kind of do whatever we want. Still drowned a few times in there? Yeah. I mean, even if you did know it, it would be risky. For sure. Dark Cave. Oh, so there's a hyperlink to the Dark Cave right there, for anybody interested. You could swap a couple of digging bolts for notes. Yes. I will definitely be grabbing notes on this wand. I'm gonna go ahead, or on this run, I should say. Finlandis. That heal, indeed. That was a meaty one. Thank you for the bits. All right, let's carry on. We're gonna go down to where we can edit, and then we'll go from there. Should probably go and murder a couple more bosses. Note that I'm not doing this in the fastest way possible. I'm more just looking to do a completion rather than a speed run. You want to see what a speed run looks like? There's videos on the YouTubes. So yeah, we've got accelerating shot, increased and bouncy burst. Bouncing burst has a unique damage effect where it deals multiplicative damage based off increase in velocity. Meaning that starting at a low base speed and going up to a high maximum speed makes it so it does absolutely immense damage when you apply damage modifiers to it. So that is something that I would like to do. And yeah, that gives me some ideas for builds. Definitely gives me some ideas for builds. Let's go ahead and look into that. So we're going to transfer our build to be an accelerating bouncing burst wand, and it's going to look something like this, and this, and the speed up has to come off. You can see that they've got a little bit of a slower starting speed, not super slow, but a little bit slower. And now what we're going to do is I'm going to set up this wand, which is going to have the barrier on it. And what we're going to do is I'll place a couple of these. So we'll stack up a few of them, and then we'll shoot that. And you can see that we got like 6,000 damage out of that, which is really good. So we're going to go ahead and try to kill our next boss. This next boss that I'm fighting is easily the most dangerous boss in the game and could kill me. No matter how much knowledge and how much practice you have against this boss, there's just a chance that it throws something wild at you and you die, which sucks. But I'm gonna try to play it as safely as possible, and we'll try to just be good at the video game. That's the game plan. So we're going to place a bunch of eggs on this bridge in hopes that we can break them, like so. Take the new Karth. The new Karth. Or luck. What is the new Karth? Okay, so here we go. So he survived. You can see that he took some pretty significant damage. We're gonna go ahead and relocate. And I'm gonna reset up the thing again. And we're just gonna go ahead and start shooting like this. And not all of the projectiles activated, which was the problem there. So we're just gonna try and activate this in such a way that we can kill him. Okay, so we just need him to come over this way. So those are polymorph projectiles. There we go. So we killed him in one hit. Very, very scary setup there. Not my ideal thing to do. Note that the other kill method that's really, really effective on him is to just use a plasma beam orbit or any form of plasma beam, and he'll start self-replicating it. And every time he takes a hit, he will replicate that spell and shoot it back at you. So that can be a really, really effective way of killing him with super simple gear. But he'll always drop some pretty fancy wands, so definitely a good one to kill. And note that Mantisade can get you through to parallel worlds. So in tandem with an Omega Saw, for example, or in tandem with an Omega, you can get through to parallel worlds with just that simple two-piece combo. So we're actually going to use this exact same combo against the next boss, and it should be fine. But from there, we will swap combos. But these two bosses tend to have some pretty similar weaknesses, or a couple of overlapping weaknesses, which is really helpful because they're very close together in the speedrun. Earthquake. Does Cass want to see an earthquake? Yeah, we could go back and cast the earthquake. That's a good call. Okay. So let's go ahead and cruise on through here. We're just going to dig through this tree. And good stuff. I missed that. How did you kill that boss? Plasma beam in an egg? But what caused that red beam? No. So, horizontal barrier is a spell that is like just a bunch of individual particles. Each one of those particles can deal like 20, 30 damage, which doesn't like seem like much, but there's a ton of them, right? So if you stack up a bunch of them, what Spells to Power does is it takes every nearby projectile and it will convert all of that damage into whatever the projectiles are being fired. So basically, I managed to get like 4,000 damage worth of spell damage into these bouncing bursts, which then killed the boss. Because normally that boss has a bunch of resistances, and it has like immunity to damage after being hit, which is really, really annoying and super difficult to play around. But thankfully, we had like an exact setup where, you know, if you just hit him once, you don't have to worry about that at all. So that's precisely what we did, is we just hit him once. But But that is generally the best way of killing quite a few of the enemies in these areas, is just doing like one big hit. And you can see that we're just kind of shredding through a lot of these guys. Now we do have to be a little bit careful, because this biome is super scary. I would not recommend going through this biome. You should try to just go around as much as possible. And watch out for this boss fight, because it can have a bunch of enemies on the side. And these enemies can basically be the death of you if you're not careful. So this boss, you just want to have a teleport or some ability to move around him. And if you move in circles, then you should be relatively safe. We have been fizzled, so that means I can't actually do anything anymore. So this is where Ambrosia really comes in handy. We're going to just sit down here and wait it out. And, yeah, basically, if you have fizzle on you, you can't do anything. It's real bad. So we're going to go ahead and relocate. And, let's try and cast a couple of these. That's scary. I got to be a little bit more careful. Let's cast one of these and one of those. You can see that does an absolute crap ton of damage. This boss has a different reflection style from the previous boss that we faced. He will not... so he will send the same spell back, but he does it in a completely different way. If he doesn't recognize the spell, he'll send it at you as a missile. So that's what those missiles that are bouncing off his shield keeps doing. And if he did reflect my bouncing burst, it would lose all of the modifier damage from the spells to power, so it'd be completely safe. So I don't really have to worry about that, which is really ideal. And, yeah, very important to note that, because otherwise it'd be careful even with 3k HP. Obviously, I don't have to be careful with 3k HP, but for the point of the demonstration, you know, I'd like to not take 1,000,000 damage. Each boss has a different shield. Not all bosses have shields, but many of the bosses do have... pretty much all the bosses have a survival technique. So that guy will convert your spells. And there's a bunch of different ways to kill him. If you get right on top of him with some really fast shooting drills, you can just blow him up. 3 out of 12, yep. So yeah, we got Wand Refresh, which is amazing. That's a really helpful spell. By the way, this is how you unlock Omega. The spells that allow you to make limited spells unlimited. We're going to take Tau as well. Zeta and Phi are less useful on this run, but Phi is still pretty good for Healing Bolt, so maybe I'll take it. I've made a classical mistake, one that I've made many times before, in much more pressing situations, and that is I did not leave enough room for notes. So we're going to go and grab enough room for notes, and then we're going to go from there. Note that there's this thing, I'm going to need that later. And the key, yeah, so the key is how you unlock Divide Buys, Flame Drop. Not very helpful on a normal run, but if you're doing really crazy stuff, it's very helpful. Not very tutorial of me. Yeah, so here, let me show it off really quick. I'm going to leave this behind, and I'll do the key quest really quickly, because it's super duper easy. There's 2 different key quests. One of the key quests unlocks your Divide Buys, and the other one will unlock your spells to X. And the spells to X are like... here, let me show in the progress. So spells to X include spells to Gigasaw Blade, spells to missiles, spells to crosses, spells to black holes, and spells to acid, which are all like very bad. Like there's like 1 or 2 situations for each of them. They're not very helpful, and they dilute the spell pool quite a bit. So not the most recommended to unlock those ones, but you could if you want. They're fun. Just kidding, it's an all bosses tutorial. I mean, it's fine to throw this in. And besides, who doesn't love seeing some Divide Buys going crazy? Oh my god, look at that Skyland. Holy shit. It's a perfect circle, look at that. Damn. That's a good Skyland right there. Alright, let's go. That was, I take pictures of Skylands. I've got like 500 in my Discord, by the way. It's a snowball. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Alright, so, you want to kick this, drop the key on it, it's done. Go to the next one. Not all bosses have shields, but all tortoises are turtles. Good to know. Good to know. We still don't have the ability to edit, which is kind of annoying. There was a little edit pit stop. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Since we're over here, we're going to do a little editing pit stop, because I want enough room for some other spells. So we're going to go and grab that really quick. And also, seeing as how we are not using our full potential yet with a lot of our setups, we're going to go ahead and do some improvements now that we've got Tau and all that sort of thing. So if you go down to this lake with any old tablet and throw it, you'll enter into this room. I would recommend having another tablet prepared to murder this guy, because otherwise he's a real frick. This is where you acquire the glimmers. And glimmers, at first glance, don't look very helpful, but they reduce Castellet. And Castellet is your enemy, especially if you don't have chainsaws, which we only have one of, so we're definitely going to be playing around with that. Also, this wand is okay, but, you know, it's pretty whatever. You could go and get this wand at the very start of the game if you wanted, but if you do that, you're wasting your time. Just going to put that one out there. So we're going to grab these, and I will put on some of these. So put a rainbow on there. And we've basically got limited edit time in here because eventually this will start to fill up. But you can use flasks and objects to block stuff. Also color, yeah. It's nice to spice up your wand, obviously. So you can only edit in here one time. It's a very important thing to note. After that, no more editing. So we've killed a bunch of important basic bosses. Let's do one of these. That'll freeze all the water around, so I don't have to worry about that. You can see that this wand is not unlimited shooting abilities right now, but if I take the spells to power off, it is. So the horizontal barrier is pretty much done its job. There's a couple other situations where we could use the spells to power combo, but a horizontal barrier is just like not that much damage reach compared to what we can do. So we're going to look for other strategies. And from here, we are going to go ahead and swap this out for a Tau. And the reason we're going to use Tau instead is because Tau is just 80, while this is 300. Also important detail, rainbow colored is the best one. I like purple as well. They're both good. But rainbow, it's nice to have the variety of rainbow. Invisible can do some weird stuff too. Room for notes? Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we're going to dump a heavy spread. We are going to put a wander refresh on here. And now everything can go behind that, and it is perfectly safe, unless the wand runs out of mana. In which case, it'll start firing the things behind the wander refresh. Does Invis mod use, mod C any use in all bosses? No, not yet, a Knight of Wands. It's a little bit out of the way, and it's pretty late in the run for me normally. But I could see Invis mod being used for just reducing lag and that sort of thing. I should definitely look into more lag reducing styles. That's a good idea. Nala went on in front of Wander Refresh. I see that. Thank you. So let's see here. I think that I can make this wand significantly better. We do have a mana. We do this. This. We've got a bunch of Castellet reduction. Yeah, now we're talking. So remember, the shorter your short teleport is, the better. How you doing, Mega Gigagon? Mega Gigagon, good to see you. My brain broke. For world's best gamer. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you. So yeah, you can see we've got a ton of inventory space. What Wander Refresh does is it reloads the wand immediately, meaning all of this stuff is basically just in storage forever. Now we're schmoovin', indeed. We are schmoovin' now. If this isn't schmoovin', I don't know what is. Another thing that we could do is we could rip another mana off of here and potentially try to get a an unlimited mana healing wand. That's something that I'd like to move toward at some point in the future, but we're a little bit further away. We got the Tau here, so that way I can do this. This is all set up properly. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. Hey, doing Mathis, welcome on in. What is this? WTF. This is an alchemist hut, deep under the water. I love the detail that if you keep firing a rainbow splash, it turns white. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Don't you need egg? I do need egg, thank you. Yeah, I was just trying to make space. Good call, Metal Migo. My brain's got a lot to keep in it right now. If you leave but not by portal, can you still edit in here? Let's take a look. So we can't edit anymore. If we go in here, we can't edit again. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the edit will last for a little while. For science, will tank fill all the way up, or does it keep an air bubble? It'll definitely keep the air bubble. Or Ramus. It makes sense. The game makes sense. We'll leave it here for just a moment, because that is fun to show off. Yeah, you can see that there's like a slight angle, which might be a little bit weird, but that might subside in time. All right. Oh wow, look at that. These ones are uncommon. Hang on, what's my progress on them? Let's see here. So there's unique creatures that can spawn on this island, but most of them are peaceful. There is one that's not. Got 7 kills and 26 of them. There should be an air bubble, but could be compressed somewhere. The air is flowing out. Okay. So if we go straight up from here, by the way, there's a rainbow trail, which is pretty funny. Murderer, kill it! I've got enough kills of it. Got plenty of kills. So yeah, if we go straight up from here, you can get the rainbow trail, which is a really funny item. I'll grab that. But yeah, we're schmoovin' now. This is a fantastic run. Got 3k HP. Very little to worry about. I'm very happy about this run. So from here, there's still lots of bosses to go. But I think we're gonna go and deal with some of the lower bosses. Rainbow Trail makes a freaking mess. We're gonna shift Rainbow Trail just for fun, because that is a very funny thing to do. Oh hey, look, there's a runestone of edges. You can, if you keep this for the boss, you can just kill the last boss with it really easily. He'll just kill himself immediately. Actually, I'm gonna do that. That's really funny. It's a super funny way to kill the last boss. I played for 100 hours and still haven't killed one boss. Well, this is the tutorial for you. Notes, yes, notes. Right, I remember what I did all this for. Grab your teleport flask you left. Nah, it's fine. Don't need the teleport flask. Oh, right, I didn't finish the key quest either. There's just so many things I gotta do, you know? Notes. Notes, notes, notes. I want A, D sharp, E, G. Those are the good ones. You don't need the cantil to play the notes, by the way. A, D sharp, E, G in that exact order will take you to this surface. Very helpful. Can't wait to see this on YouTube? Yeah, it'll be there. That's the game plan. All right, so we gotta go and activate the key. Let's do that really quick. I've killed Chasm boss more than the final boss. Really, Mega Gigagon? That's badass. It's extremely badass. So yeah, this is number 2. There are 4 of these that we need to activate to acquire the thing. And the next one should be down here. He listens. So there's 1 more of these. Indeed. We're gonna do the key quest. Just to get it out of the way. You guys need patience. Don't rush. Don't panic. Roll for good winning perks. Farm gold. Be careful. Yeah, all those things are good tips. I mean, also kind of self-explanatory, but I get what you're going for there. Okay, so here's the last one. There we go. It's ready. So when it says it's ready, you're good to go. Be lucky. If you live long enough, you will get lucky no matter what. All you have to do is live long enough to get lucky. Every run has the potential to be lucky. Be careful in this area because Sir Uko is here, and you could just get perma-stunned to death, and that would suck. Killing Chasm boss is getting lucky with the plasma. It takes a lot longer to reach the bottom. That's true. Show gold room? Yeah, I guess I could show the gold room. It's not very good. You should not prioritize gold at all. I don't think that's a good idea. You can also get unlucky. I don't really think so. I don't think you get very unlucky. So yeah, drop the key, and it opens up. And you get Divide Bites and Myriad spell. Myriad is a fun one. Mess around with that, maybe. All runs are lucky except the ones where Wito went hours without finding an Ambrosia Flask. Sounds pretty par for the course. To be fair, Wito is the perfect dichotomy of lucky and unlucky. Everyone has potential until you fungal shift acid to gas and to yeah, exactly. That is one of the bad ones. Okay, so if you line up with this thing right here, which is along the side, and you go straight up from here, you can gather gold. And I would not recommend doing this because gold is not very helpful. It's okay. Dunk says he gets unlucky all the time. Best is blessed. Lamau. I think that you can have an unlucky run, but that doesn't mean you have a losing run. I think that every run has the capacity to at least win. What about gold to power? I mean, even with gold to power, there's better ways to farm gold. They change the shape of the thing. I don't think so. But yeah, you can get a lot of gold here if you want. It's not really that helpful. It's okay, but it's pretty whatever. You shouldn't spend your time doing this. There's more efficient things to do with your time. You got screwed on good spells and grabbing gold and going to hell for divide buys divide buy is easy. Yeah, for sure. Could you explain other better ways to farm gold? Just killing enemies in lower level areas. And by lower level areas, I mean anywhere. Where would it be? You know, while we're here, I'm gonna go down over this way. Going anywhere, like vault and below, you'll get absolutely absurd levels of money. Even at jungle, if you're clearing the jungle at an efficient speed, or like a decent speed, it's gonna be faster money gain than just standing in there. Which is just kind of... Oh, plant seed! Oh, no! Oh, it's so sad. It's a super rare thing. That's very sad. That would have been a fun shift. We're gonna find, like, one good wand in here and then leave. That's the game plan. So, opening chests, you get a chance to get, like, anything out of it, and it's pretty funny. Why does your third wand reset? It still has 20 shots. Because it's behind the wand refresh. What happened? Okay, that flask had a rare material in it that got destroyed, and I don't get to have the rare material. Basically, I could have just done some funny stuff with it. It's not like good, but it was funny. Let's see here. This area is really dangerous if you don't have explosion immunity, so you should probably not come here without it. I'm gonna grab this briefly, because we can do some cool stuff with that, plus pheromone, so we're gonna keep an eye out for that. And I will be keeping my ambrosia no matter what, so I'll probably dump the other stone if I need to. You do it, you won't. He did it. He did it immediately. I didn't even have to provoke him. Go. What material was that? It was plant seed. So I could have planted seeds all over the place. Nice big wand, but it doesn't have anything good on it. just mass explosions, no big deal. Hey, always cast Fizzle, that's a rare spell. It's a very rare spell. This place can be really laggy sometimes, and this is one of those times, I think. We are experiencing the lag. Let's see what we got down here. Hey, we got some luminous drills. I don't think they're even worth it, to be honest. I can do better. This place has, this is the overgrown jungle. Or the, yeah, overgrown jungle. And you find it to the right and beneath the desert pyramid. And basically, this place has the highest quality wands in the entire game. Especially for its risk level. The risk level is very minimal once you have like a certain level of power, which is basically just like explosion immunity and the ability to kill some basic enemies. You will get absolutely incredible stuff here. Like it's nutty. But obviously there is like polymorph and stuff, so you should be careful of that. Highest quality spells, not wands. The wands are very good. Like I said, it's spells to risk level. Not even just good wands, a lot of wands, indeed. Can't wait for next week's Tutorial Tuesday. Haha. Well, is that going to be a thing? Tutorial Tuesdays. That's what we got down here. A singular cart. Wowie. Wowie. Very helpful. Those guys are kind of funny, but not very helpful. We got Bloodlust, which is kind of interesting. If we get the right stuff, Bloodlust could be good. Echo Zero says over 200 hours for me, and today was the first time I found Slush. I swear I find something new almost every day. Yeah, so Slush is seasonal. It only happens around Christmas. It's pretty weird. Now that you mention it, It'll only happen, or I guess it's the winter months, not just around Christmas. Yeah, that is just kind of a funny meme. This can be a really good place to find hearts. Sometimes. Seasonal spell, WTF. It's not a seasonal spell, it's a seasonal, seasonal material. Are there tricks to make the game less laggy in places like that? Just make sure your particle effects are all the way down, and, yeah, dude, just make sure you're running the game fresh. There's not really too much you can do. Just, like, have a good computer forehead. Weird fungus. There is explosive projectile there, which I do like. I am a fan of explosive projectile. Crits. These ones have been failing me. I'm a little bit disappointed by these. Maybe I'm being overly picky. It's quite possible I am. Getting lots of HP at least. Not that I really need it, but, you know. it feels nice nonetheless. It's like that steak coupon. Yeah. Those who know, know. Those who don't, that's fine. All right, let's head over this way. Big number go up. Do you have a good PC? Oh, wait, you do have a good PC, and yet it lags like heck. Yeah, I do have a good PC, and it is not very efficient, unfortunately. I mean, some of that is me streaming it, too. By the way, this is how you get moon radar, which is not very helpful. But now I know where the moon is, for sure. There's no questioning that there's a moon up there. Well, we got another ant mana. Do we just take that and be happy? That might be the play. We'll see. Spiral Arc Guard is pretty good. Ow! Oh my god. This enemy is the one enemy that can do, like, 400 burst damage to you. That's it, we have a ton of HP. And I don't have to think as hard on this one. There's a heavy shot black hole hiding in here somewhere. Exactly. Does it let you calculate your parallel world using trigonometry? It does. Somebody made a program that allows you to tell how far over you are, the parallel world-wise, which is really funny to me. I can't remember who did it, but they've been in this chat many a time. They showed it to me. I would like to see that again, because it can tell you further parallel worlds over than the stupid spatial awareness perk, which should theoretically be way better than that. That person was it you, Mega Gigagon? Oh my god. Can you link that? Please link that for the people. I'm sorry, it's been so long. It's been a long time since I've seen it. What was that gold? Did you, wait, did you make Midas? I'll have to go back. I don't think I saw Midas. It's a funny wand. Always casts like that are worth considering, by the way. But I've considered it and I decided against. That lightning wand is really good. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's more like it. We got Venom Curse, among other things. I think we're ready to go. We don't really want to find anything more. Oh god, I'm finding more. It's not that good. It's fine. Oh, I've done it. There it is. That was a weird fungus, I think. Oh yeah, that was weird fungus. Rover XP, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Mega Gigagon has updated their parallel world calculator. 6 wand time? I don't think. It's fine. I guess I could show it off just for the sake of it. Anagram as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god. This calculator is so nutty. I love that, Mega Gigagon. Alright. Yeah, so we'll show off the 6 wand. So this is gonna be... so this is a strat that can cause lag on the game to extreme amounts if you overuse it. You are able to carry any amount of wands and any amount of spells within a single wand at the cost of your frame rate. And I am going to show off the glitch right now. So the first thing you need to do is go into your options and go into your inputs. Make sure that the game will pause when unfocused, okay? And make sure that you are in windowed mode. Windowed mode is important for this. So the first thing we're going to do is I am going to grab a wand. I am going to Alt-Tab, and then I'm going to click back in. Now, you can see, no hands. This wand is being held. So what I'm going to do is I can click anywhere on this screen. So I'm going to just click right here. And now that wand is going to sit there. Now, this slot is not empty. As you can see, when I mouse over it, it's still there. So the next step to this is we need to move another wand to create an empty slot. So now this is an empty slot. So now, when I grab a wand, this slot 2 is empty. And now we've got 5 wands, and I can shoot all of them. Note that this is going to mess up my hotkeys. And if I do this too many times, the game will start to chug. So I got to be careful with this. But yeah, this is a very, very potent glitch if you want to utilize it. Obviously, you don't need to, but I figure I'll show it off for the sake of the run. And you can see that I'm just going to do the exact same thing with those 2 wands. And now I've got 6 wands in my inventory. Now, if I hit 2, I do go to wand 2. But I want to go to wand 5, and you can see that I don't actually have a hotkey for that. So I just have to watch for the shape of the wand and scroll through. And you can do a ton of that. And like it gets just outlandishly silly. So yeah, as you can see, now we've got a bunch of wands. I can carry out all this good stuff. And we'll carry on for the rest of the run. And we're just gonna sneak up through here. Next challenge run, pick up and carry every wand you find. I think there are some limitations to it, but that would be pretty funny. That would be so... The challenge of that run would be finding a wand that actually works, Max. That could be interesting. Also, fun fact, if you're using a teleport wand, let's see here. It is much faster to use like if your teleport wand is efficient, it's much faster to use a controller because you can aim off of screen. Mega Gigagon redeeming something really good next challenge run. Pick up and carry every wand you find. I'm super game for that. Apparently tutorial means glitch showcase around here. Listen, we use every part of the animal Pelgrin, all right? Not just the intended parts, the unintended parts too. Let's just, yeah, I'm on fire. Oh god, it burns. There we go. Turning, tutorial turning it into a form of encyclopedia for Noita. Yeah, I mean, what did you expect? What did you expect? You just said be general. I'm being very general and covering everything. Yeah, let me just jump on through here. But that said, the last part of this run's gonna go very fast, so... the majority of killing bosses is set up, and once you're done setting up, you can just kind of destroy everything. Alright, so we're gonna grab the heavy shot. I'll hold on to ducks because they're funny and they're pretty okay damage. We're gonna dump this wand, and now this wand has increased lifetime, and this spell, I guess Lava to Blood's kind of funny too. It's crazy how Noita has so many weird glitches that but it doesn't crash from any of them. And there's definitely... I can crash the game in 2 inputs. I can crash the game in 2 inputs if I want right now. I could literally just throw this and then hit the button and it would crash. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Oops, I misclicked. Yeah, I gotta do it just right. But it's just the thing. Don't do it? Okay, fine. Fine. I won't do it. But I could. I could do it. This is the guide I've been searching for. The everything tutorial. Me. Couldn't get telekinesis working with tablet. Yeah, I mean, also me. Gets Uko Stone on the first try. Nice, Mega Gigagon. I have K'd for 2 seconds. Alias has 5 wands. Missed how to do it. You'll have to watch the tutorial, Kuskesh. No, I'm just kidding. All you have to do is hit Alt-Tab, and then do one of these, and then one of these, and then move this over, and that's an empty slot. So now I can pick up an extra wand. And the settings to do that. So basically what I did is I just held a wand and then Alt-Tab. Also, Jebediah Miser, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. So the settings to do that is make sure you're in windowed mode and make sure your input is pause on unfocused, and you're good to go. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and dump this one for a month. Ramus as well, thank you. Is your name in reference to anything, by the way? Just wondering. Just wondering. It sounds familiar to me. At least the way I'm saying it. I could be saying it wrong. Quite possible. This wand is pretty sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and make this my new teleport wand. Because it's got some stats. It's got some frickin' stats. Let's just drop you right here. It's not leak. Listen. Wondering. Wait a second. What is happening? Are these aren't the same wand, are they? My brain's just getting melted looking at this. It's kind of a personal problem of mine, getting the melty brain. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Alright, so we've got a better wand now. Actually worse, but you know, we'll make it work. How about now? Okay, so is recharge the problem? If recharge is the primary issue, I'm just... Actually, this might be a better speed. Kind of like it slower. That's probably better for me. Main that Mord, Yorick top. Oh my god. I used to main Mord and Yorick before they got changed, Ramus. What a meme. What a meme those characters were. I stopped... Part of the reason I stopped playing that game is because every time I found a character that I loved, they patched it out. As it turns out, I just happened to love all the characters that were extremely broken and could one-shot kill entire teams by themselves. It's very silly. Yorick walks into a bar. There is no counter. There you go. Old Yorick was nasty lane opponent. Yeah, he was just rude. He was a rude guy. There was no getting around him. All right. So we want our biggest wand, which is this one, to be our kill wand. Because that way we've got more room for activities. We're just going to go ahead and do a little bit of shifting. Let's check this thing out. So it's really bad now because of Castellet. Fun fact, you can actually completely ignore Castellet with the wand refresh. It's a little bit weird. Let's see. I can't remember exactly how it works. Moon radar, I missed that while I was off doing laundry. Is that spatial awareness? No. Moon radar is its own thing. Moon radar is just a perk off to the side. Okay, let's make a good wand. We're gonna put this on here, and I'm going to use heavy shot, and now we are going to do a Brazilian damage. So basically heavy shot is working twofold with accelerating bouncing burst. This is dealing extra damage thanks to the slowdown effect. Remember, we've got a slower start velocity, and it's granting us a crap ton of extra damage output overall. So when I shoot this wand, it's gonna do a lot of damage. It's spatial awareness because Moon's in space. Yeah, there you go. So that thing's just dead. So I might be able to even divide by 3. And now we're gonna do even more damage. But this has 1,000,000 Castellet on it, and it's pretty annoying. It's also minus 11 damage. Note that I can only shoot down, and the reason behind that is that's the only direction that gives me the velocity I need, the start velocity. So for heavy shots and an accelerating shot, it's actually a very specific threshold to keep in your mind. If you're looking to do like a 33 or boss kill, then this is a very simple wand design that you can use to kill him. You'll need a little bit more damage push than this, but it's a good start. Okay, so let's see if we can fix this up. So let's see where this is going wrong. So it is the Castellet that is the problem. So I could go back for those luminous drills potentially. I'm gonna keep one of these plasma beams because they interact very usefully with a couple spells. And we're almost ready to go. I apologize that this has taken a little while. But I want to make sure that I've got all the best for myself. Gotta be nice and geared up, you know? Okay, so that's good. Hey yo, how you doing, Terminator? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see here. So we've got the quadcast already. I don't need multiple quadcasts. One is fine. But I can't just throw that back there. Dump that. And we've got this as our primary. Do you still need the glimmer if you're using wand refresh? I don't actually want wand refresh on there. Be better on other stuff. Let's try it on this. Hey, there we go. We're running out of mana, but that's really good. Got to be the very best, like no one ever was. Exactly, Poen. Exactly. Also, that name is great. It makes me think of like a poet, but not. Poent. I'm not sure if that's what you were going for, but if it was, very clever. Oh, hey, I forgot there's a really cool interaction with Chaotic Transmutation. And another spell that I have. Let me show that off really quick. So, if you have Chaotic Transmutation and you pair that with Plasma Beam, ow, it makes just a ball. That little ball there is really helpful because it's got like a max tick rate. So that means it hits for like piercing speed, like ding, 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 over and over and over again. And that way the ball can't hurt you anymore, as you can see. So I can like step into it. So I can do all sorts of really cool stuff with that combo potentially in the future, but we're not really there yet. I could go and grab Mantisade, which could be helpful, and I think I'm going to. That's weird. Yeah, so Chaotic Transmutation has a bunch of really, really outlandish effects. And the reason behind that is that it seems like it replaces a piece of code on pretty much every spell in a different way. And it's just very strange. It's a very, very peculiar one. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I do want to use this wand refresh. These Cantil notes are not super helpful just yet, sadly. Can I put this on here and this works the same? Yeah. And let's go ahead and dump the Plasma Beam Orbit. That's not helpful anymore. This could potentially be useful in the future. I'll say goodbye to Increased Lifetime and remember this here. Oh my goodness, Priskip! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today, Priskip? We are currently doing like an all bosses tutorial style run where we just go and murder everybody slow style. And yeah, it's going very well. We're extremely overpowered. Oh yeah, and here's the Earthquake wand. I guess I probably should have just built off of that because that's just a better wand. That's a shame. Maybe I'll do that soon. Here's an Earthquake for anybody who's wanting to see it. Pretty neat. Earthquakes are really weird. If there's any liquid at all, it can have some really, really... Oh man, I gotta show this off. Okay, so check this out, check this out. So I'm going to make a water. I'm gonna make a water, yeah. I'm gonna put some water down. All right, so this water, since it's landing at the render range, there's now like a thin line of water at the bottom. So basically, what'll happen if I Earthquake is theoretically the water tension will bounce the Earthquake shots back up. This is like a really weird phenomenon. I've only seen it like one time, and it's a giant meme. And it doesn't normally happen, but we might be able to get it to work here. We'll see. That'd be really funny if we could. Or not. Maybe it didn't work. It's a really specific setup, but I swear it's a thing. It's a huge meme. I saw Dunk die to that once. Priskip was doing some Purgatory playtesting. Glad I did, because I got Omega nuked when enemies wouldn't be able to use that spell. Hopefully I fixed that now. That's good to hear, Priskip. That would have been really scary to get Omega nuked. What you got there, Ephemeris? Make some water, Mr. Alchemist. Yeah. I'm about to have to, if you catch my drift. I'm gonna have to do a BRB. Hydrate, sure. Almost out of water now. Almost out of water now. Okay. We are now ready to go. Let's carry on. Oh, hey, it's lava. We're really tanky. I could just, like, dive in there if I want, but I don't want to do that. That was really good. What? Why'd you say it like that, Terminator? Alright, let's get a little heal going, because obviously we're a little bit low on HP. Coward, what? Oh, because I didn't dive in. I see. My bad. I should have just Sudoku'd. Would have been funny. Okay, let's build this wand over here. I wish you could shift-click from wand to wand. That'd be super helpful. Or, like, drag and drop. The UI of Noita could be, like, so much cooler than it currently is. I guess it's okay, though. That's fine. I think we move this on to here. Hopefully this still casts. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll still cast. Hopefully. There we go. Goes here. This one goes away. That goes there. Let's see here. Don't want anyone but the player using Omega Nuke because that spell messes everything up. I see. I got you, Priskip. Just drop one wand on top of another to switch all the spells. That would be really cool, yeah. I'm just... There's so many silly ways they could do that. They need a perk that lets you eat a wand. That would be great. I really love that mod, by the way. Oh, yeah, the wand checker. That mod is, like, the best mod. It is extremely helpful. I asked for that mod for 1,000,000 years, and then Solar did it. Let's go ahead and do one of these. So, we're gonna go and kill our next boss, which we should have done 1,000,000 years ago. But, you know how it is. 2,000 damage, by the way. You're asking too many questions. What would happen when you did? The answer is don't worry about it. Wow. Okay, so we'll take the crit on blood, because crit on blood has all sorts of cool interactions. And let's roll these. I got repulsion. Repulsion is one of the best perks in the entire game. No questions asked. It is very, very, very strong. Alright. So we're just gonna go over this way and murder everybody's most killed boss, the dragon. So the Twitchy Mage is the one way I die, by the way. Because if one of these bouncing bursts hits me, you can see that they're doing around 30,000 damage. I do not have 30,000 HP, so. Are you planning on doing Parallel Worlds breaking perk machines? No. This is going to be main world only, essentially. And the primary goal of this run is to simply show people what you can do if you're looking to do a boss run. Basically, killing the bosses in this game is one of the next, like, natural steps after beating the game, I would say. And being able to do that is very satisfying and probably the most fun part of the game, in my opinion. It's a nice-looking wand. It's 26 cast. Who's been killed so far? Salvogen, Pyramid, the Alchemist, Dragon, and I think that's it for now. Also killed the Chasm boss more than Dragon, and the final boss more than the Dragon. That's crazy, Mega Gigagon. Alright, so we got Piercing, which is really good, but if we put Piercing on this wand, we're gonna do 1,000,000 damage to ourselves. Tillo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Where/who is Salvogen? Salvogen is the wand connoisseur. That is the pit boss. He's the guy who I killed with the spells to power combo early in the game. He's a threat. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get him out of the way. Doesn't always cast mana, which is pretty good. Lovingly known as Squidward by some. I don't really get the resemblance personally. But you know. You're entitled to call him whatever you like. There we go. Not a fan of any of these. Always cast add mana. Yeah, too bad that was a shuffle yes. So we'll grab another mana, and I'm definitely just gonna cram that up at the front of the wand. And that is just going to help damage. I haven't heard play the clarinet. Yeah. Indeed. I've not heard him play the clarinet. Is that Necromancy or Death Trigger? That's Death Trigger. And you're right to think about it. This is potentially a very good spell in terms of how much cheaper it can make everything. Let's tinker. Let's tinker a little bit. Might be able to do some cool stuff. So I think that let's see, how would I want this to look? So I'm pretty sure it would have to be something like this. And all that gets applied to there. Okay, let's test it. Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up. Now we're infinite. Thoughts on pinpoint of light? I don't see many people use it. I'm pretty sure it killed me the other day. It's very, very strong in the correct instance, Ramus. But a lot of the times it is dangerous. I use it in all boss speedrunning pretty regularly as a trigger because it's got the piercing effect on it. But that doesn't make it a safe option. Okay, so this other bouncing burst is not getting all this stuff applied. Yeah, homing pinpoint of light as like an add trigger is incredible because normally it's really expensive, but if you bring it down to like 10 mana, then you've got a 10 mana piercing shot, which is incredible. And you could make it a 10 mana homing piercing shot. And that's big value for sure. You found it the other day and snowballed your run. Yeah, it's pretty strong. What does the skull trigger do? So basically, when this bouncing burst dies, it will spawn the other spells it'll spawn this bouncing burst essentially. So the reason I'm using this is because this divide by 3 is going off on the add expiration trigger. An add expiration trigger makes it so all of these spells are free. And the divide by 3 going off on the add expiration trigger is making all of these be divided by 3. So basically I'm getting massive extra value for basically nothing. I mean, I have one less bouncing burst traveling, but you can see I went from having limited casts to unlimited casts. So this is a very, very favorable setup for me. And I might even be able to afford the other divide by with this setup, potentially, which would be pretty bonkers. I can, but you can see that it's broken, the setup. So, I wonder if a myriad cast here would help. It does not. What about if the myriad cast is, like, over here? It's so weird to, like, work with these things. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and stick with the way we had it because that was pretty good. But yeah, this stuff takes a lot of thinking to make work, and I don't even know if this is definitely not perfectly efficient, but it's good enough. It's just a single spell off, and it's no longer working. Would a double cast work before the bouncing bolts? What do you... Oh, you mean like right here? Probably not, because add expiration trigger just grabs the next spell, no matter what. So like if we put a triple here... I don't know if that's going to work the way we want. You can see there's still bouncing bursts in there that are normal. That's not what you want. Divide bys are the most 5-head spells in the game to fully understand. Yeah, I'm not even close. I am not even close to fully understanding them. There's so much to learn still. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll these perks because they suck. I will... Oh, you dirty game. They're giving me some real tough choices. Yeah. Extra life or tinker with wands everywhere are both insanely good. I'm gonna think about this one a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Tinker, you know you want it. I do, but I also want to make sure that I live. And a good way to live is to not skip out on 1-up. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, chat. Just chill right here. Have that going so that way I can't die. You have infinite healing? I do have infinite healing. You know. 1-up, we'll see.
This is gonna be cauliflower soup. Just cauliflower on a pan. I'm honest. The first time we're making this cauliflower soup, so hopefully it'll be tasty. Maybe I'll get Corbin to do a poll to see if it's good or not. Hi, looks tasty. Yeah, hopefully. Cauliflower soup? Yeah, I've never had cauliflower soup, but hope it's good. The thyme smells very, very strong. I've never cooked with fresh thyme before. Well, fresh. By fresh, I mean not dry. Soup in a pan? Yeah. You have to, like, roast cauliflower first. What is this music? I can't remember from where it is. I'm not sure. I can't hear it right now. You're roasting it first. Yes. It needs to be roasted first. And you put it with... You have a pan. Don't eat it. Have, and you have to do, like, you saute some onions and garlic, some celery, and you put in like vegetable stock or chicken stock. Cook it for a while, and you put in some cream, and I can't remember. That's all I can remember. Yeah. Hopefully, it will be tasty. Rabbit food, throw some chicken in there. Wow.
Now you're talking.
No. Well, I mean, there'll be chicken. Oh. Can't smell it?
Okay. What? Then chat gets to decide if our food turns out good.
No, it's good.
Oh, I see. God damn it, I'm suddenly starving. Oh no. Alright. It's going well. Going well, Dylan. How are you? I'll do a poll. Will our cauliflower... I don't know how to spell cauliflower. Oh god. No! Gonna be exposed. It's fraud. How's that not cauliflower? Soup. Be good. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. 1 minute. It's couve-flor in Portuguese. Post Arbery. Good playing Temtem. Oh, nice. I gotta try some of that. I haven't played in a while, Dylan. I'm excited to get back to it at some point. Cauliflower soup is very good, yeah. I'm a fan. Yeah. Yeah, you make cream of cauliflower soup all the time. No, like the crappy store-bought stuff. Oh, well, yeah, we're screwed. I'm sure it's gonna be the same thing. They're basically the same thing, Michaela.
Never had it.
Stories, but the new Thames are sweet. That's good. That's the important part.
Oh.
It can't be worse than 8-bit drummers. Most people said yeah. 100% people said the cauliflower soup would be good.
So you
There
better
go.
like it.
Yeah, I guess.
Or else.
Or else what?
Or else.
Okay. Look at that. Chad has good taste. Yeah. Now ask Dunker Slam to do the exact same poll later today. Yes. Oh my god. Please, somebody convince him to do that same poll. I want to see what how it turns out. Oh, that's super funny. Okay. I will take Tinker just because it's I don't know. I'm not going to take Tinker specifically so that way I can show how to play without it. Because Tinker just makes the run too easy. That's what I'm doing there. Dunk stream is full of a bunch of doubters. Just casually spending a chase in the bank to get Chase to do a poll about cauliflower soup. Is it just cauliflower? Wait, is cauliflower soup good, or specifically your soup? I mean, I think that was meant to decide whether our soup would turn out good. Oh yeah, shit, we're not on full screen. Thank you. That was an accident. Okay, so we're back. I did not take edit wands everywhere, and basically, I want to be able to show off how to beat without it, or beat the game without it, and beat the bosses without it. More importantly, because that's important. Thank you. I apologize. My brain is not perfect. All right, everybody just jumping on me now. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, chat. Alright, so let's do one of these. What kind of wands have we got here? Nothing good, probably. We're pretty much where we need to be in terms of power level. There's one boss that we don't have the ability to kill right now, and that's my biggest concern. But hopefully we can get around to that. The Leviathan, in particular, has some very, very specific immunities and resistances. Actually, it has no immunities. Oh, well, no, it's not true. It's immune to, like, corrosive. Or, not corrosive. The, Venom Curse and a couple other things. You get Wizard Stone for editing. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to play around. Referring to what, we would... Oh, I see. Smirk. Yeah, I think just in general would probably be the call. Okay, so let me just zoom on over here. And we'll just murder that Scode. So that guy's normally a big pain in the butt, but now he's dead. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got recoil reduction, which is pretty handy. I think I'm going to grab that specifically because it's going to be really useful in a particular boss fight. So we will dump a... I'm going to get rid of the rainbow, as sad as that is. That's what we're doing. I'm going to dump everything off of this wand, and I'm going to use it as a throwaway wand very shortly here. So we're going to put the hollow egg on there, and that's going to be really helpful. And let's roll this. Roll this again. We got unlimited spells. Unlimited spells does some interesting things. The extra repulsion is also nice. Unlimited spells works on myriad, which is quite nice. It's pretty annoying to have limited on that. I think we're gonna have 2 different digging wands by the end of this run, if I had to guess. Let's just get the extra repulsion sector. That's really good. Yeah, it is ducks, but we can do a duck wand anyway, unseen. We'll be able to get a duck wand going regardless of how we set this up. So yeah, we're gonna go after the next boss, who actually resides on this floor. And this next boss is a bit of a trolly one. He's very easy to kill, but he also can just take a million damage if you don't have the right setup. That said, with the amount of damage that we're doing, I don't think we have anything to be concerned about. One of the easiest ways to kill this boss that we're about to go and face would be just using black holes or Matisade on him. That's how I normally do it. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good one, Zift. I'll catch you later. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Always a pleasure. I'll see you next time. Just cruise on over here. Here we go. We're making it happen. So yeah, if we go all the way over to the right here, we will encounter the next boss. And we're here. Here we go. So if we drop down this area, I'm going to clear out the zone first just to make sure there's nothing left alive. It's very annoying being interrupted in this fight, and it's quite dangerous to boot. There's a lot of enemies here that could just like polymorph me or something like that, and then I'd be doomed. So yeah, you want to cast any 3 eggs into this thing. They could be any egg, even like an object egg. But yeah, you just need 3 of them, and then it'll do the thing. Here's the boss. And it's gonna spawn like a bunch of dudes. And they're all dead. So that's the boss. They have like a giant matter-eating aura that does a bunch of damage. It's a bit awful to deal with, but he's dead now. And they can drop any spell. And they tend to drop some pretty interesting spells. Tempted to take the earthquake shot. Big black hole? Yeah, that is Omega black hole. Where are we boss-wise? We're about halfway, Flame Drop. We're about halfway, I would say. Based off of, you know, just in my head. Not actually counting. Go ahead and open this up, get a little bit of gold. We got 28k still, which is pretty good. Definitely a lot to work with. More than I need. Let's see here. So I'm just gonna carry on to the next boss. I think a boss sort of like the white sock puppet enemy would be really intense and challenging. I think most of the enemies do have some sort of mechanic that sort of mimics that in a way. Have you ever had any use for the earthquake spell? Yes, I use it to kill all of the orbs on the Mage Den boss all the time. It's a very... Oh, yes! This is absolutely incredible. This is exactly what we needed. So this wand has projectile curse, weakening projectile curse. And this is the best one because it will make it so every single boss from now on will be killable with my current wand. All I need to do is place that on it, and we're good. You're Omega Giga OP right now? Yeah, we are now very, very overpowered. Let's see. Guy states the boss is hard and then the boss dies on spawn. It's hard if you don't get the right stuff. We did get the right stuff, which makes it easy. As it turns out, is if your tools are good, you're going to win. And if you want good tools, you just have to find them, forehead. Okay, so we're going to swap over to using Black Hole Matter Eater. And that's going to be my primary setup. Yeah, so we got black holes, and we did get all the other curses if we want. Shame, game, end screen. It doesn't show boss kill count. That would be cool. I think a boss... Oh, wait, I already read that one. My bad. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here. So, we got off of this wand projectile weakening curse. So if we place this on here, we're going to be doing way too much damage. What is this? Oh my goodness. Michael, what are you doing? Thank you, Michael. Idiot sandwich. What? Thank you, Michael, for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. These going out to the unseen, Nico, Duck Guyan, Somlik Intro Wave, the Gerson, the Angry Wallaby Bike Clear, Tasia, and Kathy Lil. Thank you so much, Michael. I very much appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I mean, you must be. If you're throwing money around like that. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. So we've got this thing going on, which is perfect. Doing good. Good to hear. Wouldn't have in any other way. Let's see here. So, note that to kill a lot of the future bosses, we would need to have these spells. Thankfully, we've got this one, and we can just do pure projectile damage, which is going to simplify things down immensely. I don't have to worry nearly as much as I would have before. And there's ways I could even become projectile immune. I'm not going to do that on this run because it's just overkill. We're already strong enough. We don't need to get even stronger. So yeah, we're just going to carry on with what we have. And one very important spell that I need to add is this recoil damper. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the freezing effect. And now I don't get the recoil anymore, which is super duper helpful. Let's go ahead and roll these. And we got exploding corpses or breathless. I'm going to take breathless purely for convenience sake. That's super duper helpful. And I think we're ready to go. Let's go and end this run. So we're not going to need any healing or anything like that. We've got loads of... oh, wait. I guess we could die here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to activate this. And he's just going to shoot a billion saw blades. And all of those saw blades are going to absolutely cut him to shreds. There we go. So this boss fight could have killed me in one shot if I cast this wand and he shot the bullet back at me. But because I had this this runestone of edges, I was able to kill him instantly. So yeah, that's a really, really effective strategy for killing that boss. If you're ever worried about that one, the very, very good way of doing it. It just takes a couple rotations. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig along the wall here, and we're gonna follow some cursed rock, and we'll go from there. Let me just jump over here. Do one of these. Okay, so there's the cursed rock. We're gonna follow that along, and basically there's gonna be like some steps between some lava and cursed rock. But what we're doing is we're going along the outside of the mage den. And the mage den is really, really scary because it's got a crap ton of wizards that can just instantly kill you. And you can't see very well in there. That's what you do with the semi-useless stone. That works at... I mean, that was a 2-orb boss. That works up to a pretty decent amount, yeah. That is an effective way of using the stone, for sure. Okay, so I just used my... So you heard there for a moment. You can dig up through here if you don't have ambrosia, and this would be an effective way to go up and to the right. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way around. This is a new thing that I've been doing personally. I'm sure there's other people who've been doing this for ages now. I'm gonna pretend like I have HP to worry about. Normally I'd set up like an unlimited healing wand if I need it and all that. But we don't because we've got a ton of HP thanks to the other glitch. Well, mechanic. So we're gonna go through here, ambrosia up. And you can see that the thing goes down very slowly because I'm not moving very much. And that allows me to sneak clean through. And now we've just got to set up on this boss here who has twitchied me. I got to be really careful because twitchy is how I end, or how this run will end if I'm not careful. So we're just going to go ahead and wait in ambrosia, and then we're going to shoot this guy until he dies. That's the game plan. We're probably going to go all the way up here even. And this is a really good spot to hang out. Okay. So we need to shoot the purple ones. But as long as we're ambrosiaed, we don't have too much to worry about. So he actually reflects all the damage back to you if you hit these red ones. And it's extremely dangerous. Thankfully, we have ambrosia, which prevents all damage. So now, oh, shoot. Teleport. It's not good. We're gonna drop that for just a moment. Grab ourselves an edit stone. So now when I hit C, I can actually go in here and edit my inventory, which is super helpful. And let's see here. Where are we going from here? I'm gonna get rid of myriad spells because I'm certain I'm not going to use it anymore. And we're gonna grab this as well as I'm gonna take that off right away because I do not want to play around with that. As well as the add trigger, because add trigger is just a little bit cheaper. And, you know, wherever we can save money, that's a good thing. Been playing League again, made you realize how much you wasted Twisted Tree Line with you and Nathan. Oh my god. Those were some very special times. I can admit. It was always fun. Doing some Twisted Tree Line. Some good memes on that stage. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys a really good method for lining up with this boss. So we're going to climb all the way down here to the bottom. So this is the bottom corner. This is a super, like, thin little corner, so it's really nice to work with. You see this giant square here where it's got the arrow pointing at the boss? We're going to find the next one. So this one right here is the next one. And if we dig straight down from here, we will find the tiny boss, which is one of the more terrifying bosses to fight in the entire game. They're very, very spooky, and I do not like dealing with them at all, but we don't have any choice. So here we go. Just gonna drop down here, and you'll see like a change in red, and now he's dead. So this boss is particularly weak to what is he particularly weak to? So he takes a bunch of damage from just about everything, but he's got a crap ton of health. So just being able to do like piercing damage or super nuclear damage like what I've got is super helpful. Also, I should note that the previous boss was the Mage Den boss. That enemy unlocks the Mage Stone for that, or for this run, which is edit wands everywhere, as well as the add trigger spells, which are extremely valuable, as you've already seen on this run. So he's an important kill. And also, this guy gives you some HP to hold on to, you can see. Also, this is the only place in the entire game that you can get a tier 10 wand. Tier 10 wands have completely unique stats that you couldn't get on any other wand. You can see that this has 1700 and 547 with 26 capacity, and look at the mana, or the Castellane recharge as well. That's just incredible stat line. You'll get some very interesting spells off of these, off of this creature for sure. So Tiny is super worth killing. I don't think I've ever seen someone fight them. Yeah, this is a funny boss for sure. Still don't understand. They just deleted it entirely? Michael, I didn't realize they just deleted it. That's bullshit. It really sucks. But yeah, you can see that you can dig through this bone wall, and it's a giant skull. But to get there, you're gonna need like black holes or mathesate or something like that. How you doing, Fangar? Welcome on in. You can get tier 10s in Nightmare too, from what I remember. Yeah, you can get tier 10s in Hell in Nightmare, but this is the only place to get a tier 10 wand in a normal game. And you only get one of them per main world. You don't get them in parallel worlds, so you got to farm this guy in New Game Pluses. Tier 10 wand, you're not taking it? Yeah, I should definitely take it, shouldn't I? I've got inventory space to burn, and also it's just like a really nice wand, isn't it? There's not really anything that I need to do for changes. The fact that it's a 3 cast is a little bit on the annoying side, but I'll definitely turn it into a black hole wand, because that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Do a little bit of this. That's a lot of health. Yeah, we are on a tutorial style run, and we're very, very overpowered because of it. Let's go ahead and place oh wait, I was gonna do some shift clicking, but I can't because of the current setup. But we'll put a D sharp EG on here, because remember, we're gonna be using that very soon. If you get close to its mouth, you'll probably die before realizing what you did, sort of like the dragon. Yeah, so this boss has the most nuclear damage of all. It will literally just insta-kill you if you touch its mouth, and it's all of its body segments deal poison damage. So it'll cleanse Ambrosia. So be careful for that. Alias is doing his best Dunker Slam impression today. I guess so, Pelgrin. Alright, so I'm going to show off Mecha Colmy. There's 2 different alignments to get to Mecha Colmy. There's one from below and one from above. They're both pretty easy. But basically, to find the one from below, what you want to do is ride this right wall all the way up until you find the mech biome, which is going to be... Oh, hey, this thing has terrible, terrible Castellane. It's okay. We'll make it work. So yeah, as soon as you find this, go straight left. Only one strat to kill Tiny is insta-kill. You want to kill him almost instantly, yes. But if you've killed the Mage Den boss, then that means you have add trigger, which means that you can make some really, really crazy wands. But yeah, I would not recommend going after him outside of like an insta-kill, for sure. He's absolutely terrifying. Actually, this 3.5k HP is from a single heart trick, indeed. Okay, so we're going to go straight left from here. All the enemies in here are fully immune to projectile damage, as well as several other types of damage. The only way to kill them... Actually, thankfully, I've got... keep in mind, I've got this curse, and this curse is what allows me to deal damage to these guys. But generally, I would recommend explosion and electric damage. They take massive damage from electric. Other than that, it's a little bit scary. This boss is Mecha Colmy. He's got a giant laser as well as some shields. If that laser hits you, you're gonna die in one hit. Thankfully, he's very vulnerable to all sorts of damage, including Slice. He's the only enemy in this entire biome that'll take Slice damage, and that is extremely useful. because that means that you can kill him with a single well-placed Omega Saw, or you could even get on top of him with a chainsaw wand. He's very tanky, but it's mostly because of his shield that he's tanky. So watch out for the giant laser, and also if the missiles he fires hits you, you're gonna take like 700 damage if you get hit by any of them. So once again, Ambrosia, highly recommended, or just kill him instantly like what I'm doing. And we're just gonna go ahead and AD Sharp EG. That cast's too slow. That happens sometimes. So if we quad cast them. AD Sharp EG. Hang on. Let me mess around with it. What's going on? What's going on here? I'm gonna try this. There we go. They need to be cast separately and in like a certain time range of one another, otherwise they won't cast properly. It's a little bit weird. So this is going to... Oh, what's the perk that dropped? So I got Spatial Awareness. This is the perk that I'm actually going to use to find the next boss, which is this little green right here. So this is showing all of the... This is the starting Holy Mountain. These are all of the Holy Mountains. This red circle is me. This cube... I can't remember what the cube is. Does anybody recall what the cube is? And all of these have like a different meaning. So yeah, it's super handy. It's very helpful for like alignments and all that sort of thing. Okay. So we are going to carry on, and our wand is good enough to kill all of the next bosses. So we're good to go. Purifying Altar? Yeah, it's probably Purifying Altar or something like that. Oh yeah, by the way, Purifying Altar is the other thing that you can use to align yourself. Okay, so you can see that he's down and right here. I've seen that on some other streams and thought it was a mod. No, Rex, it's just for killing the boss. Mecha Colmy is he's a like medium difficulty boss. He doesn't give you anything permanent, but he's a lot of fun. He's a very fun boss. Still no to noob. Never used Fruit.com, never heard of it. I mean, there's always something to learn in Noita. That's how it is. We figured out the eyes in the cauldron yet? No, we have not. Not figured out the eyes nor the cauldron. So I think I have a pretty good idea of where the friend is. Just gonna go straight down from here and hopefully we can make it. This is a little side biome that you can dig into, and that gives you some stuff. This is a secret also. That's the cauldron. We're just kind of cruising through secrets left and right now. So yeah, if we just keep going down, we'll end up finding the friend. Go. So this room is directly to the right of the Dragon's Den. Each of these individual portals will take you somewhere different. If you take this one, it'll bring you to the Purifying Altar. If you dig straight down from there, you'll make it to Mecha Colmy, which is the boss that we just killed. Very, very useful for traversing the world, and we'll actually probably come back there in just a moment. You're the green dot. No, I'm the red dot. We're going to the green dot, Blame Drop. Let's do these. So this next boss is a joke because they never really got it working right. Basically, this guy's supposed to get increased resistances based on how much or how many of his friends you kill. And there's several different achievements surrounding this, as well as some unlocks. You can see this shape might be familiar to you. If you bring one of the little guys to this shape, you will get a Giga Nuke, and if you bring the big guy, you get Giga Holy Bomb. And yeah, this is the diamond in the tower. These little guys can ride a cart. This one, you're gonna have to get a little bit more creative. Those black holes hurt you when they come back? No, they don't. Black holes can't deal damage to you. I am destroying the world with black holes, indeed. Ow. This guy's kicking me around. Late game Noita looks like a mod. I watched Twitch and went, everyone is using a mod, not realizing that's just shit. Yeah, that's funny. That's boss. Yeah, this is a boss. That the little ones? Yeah, we're using the small black holes. Small black holes can't hurt you. So, yeah, we're gonna. You can see now that I've killed one, he's gonna start like actually fighting me. We are going to quickly take... Oh, no. We're lagging a little bit because they're all dying. I'm going to take the freeze field off so that way I can properly shoot this guy. Rest in peace. Rest in pepperoni pieces. Okay. So let's go ahead and put the freeze back on. And we're going to go back up. Next slide, please. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Wasn't too bad. Okay. So we're going to use this. So this reward, you don't get any rewards for killing that one, by the way. Only rewards for sacrificing them. He gets really strong if you kill all the little dudes first. Not strong enough. So yeah, this top left or middle left will bring me to the place I want to go. So this is just above the Leviathan, which is where we're going next. How do you unlock the portal room? You unlock the portal room by killing the Leviathan, which is what we're going to do next. And I'm actually going to build a special wand to slay the Leviathan. We are going to slay the Leviathan with 2 spells. We're going to use a projectile and projectile weakening curse. We don't need these notes because they don't work anymore. They'll only activate a single time. So we're going to use wand 4 to kill the Leviathan. Basically, the boss can self-damage itself. And it fires a spell that deals projectile damage. Normally, this boss is 100% projectile immune, but this will make it so they take projectile damage. And that means that they can damage themselves with their own projectiles, and it causes a feedback loop after a single shot. So that's what we're going to do to kill him. You can also use Omega Saws, which do incredible damage, or you could use the other weakening curses. But I would highly recommend the projectile weakening curse, or Omega Saw's okay. It's just very scary. So be ready for either one of those. Burning Man? Yeah, it is Burning Man. Okay, so we're going to go around because I don't want to eye for the Forgotten. Yeah, we'll go and grab that next. Actually, I guess I could grab that right now. Let's do that. That's a good call. That way I don't have to make a return trip back up. AD Fine Art. So we are going to go and grab that. Grab an essence? Absolutely not. If I'm doing a tutorial, then I'm not telling people to grab essences. That's a bad call. Like, isn't that concentrated mana? No, it was just the one little spot. Okay, so this place is all black holed up. Oof. It's really black holed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's really black holed up. That's not a good sign. Anybody see the... Anybody see the evil eye? Oh no. Looks like we might be hunting. Almost all boss tutorial. Yeah, I might have lost the evil eye. So I probably should have picked that up at some point. Snickers, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I guess we are going parallel. Well, there we go. Chest looting time, indeed. We're gonna have to go find an evil eye. The evil eye is the only way to find this last boss, and we're gonna have to hunt for it, which sucks a bunch. Yeah, this run just got a hell of a lot harder. And now fire immunity is actually a big deal. Now you can tell people how to get it when you lose it. Exactly. Wait, what is it, A squared? What is it? Go back a little. Okay, did you see it? You saw a little? Oh, snap. Okay, let me go back and look. Too late? It's never too late. Never too late. Okay, so it should be like pretty close proximity to here ish. It was a little structure. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, hey. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, man. Glad that I'm this one and not any of the other ones. Okay. Debated. It's okay. We're still alive. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, be careful around this little area. I made a mistake in black holing the shit out of this. I honestly don't remember doing that. Normally, I'm pretty careful about that, but not this time, apparently. It's okay. We'll go into some parallel worlds and we'll talk about that. Can you show map? Yeah. This is the map. You have to stop moving to show the map. It's kind of dangerous. Gotta do it in the right spot. So, yeah. What are you talking about? What evil eye? The evil eye is Paha Silma. We can use my parallel world calculator, indeed. Alright, so we're gonna go and kill the next boss. We won't worry about Forgotten. Maybe I'll go and show him. So yeah, basically we line up at the bottom of that island, and we're gonna go straight down from here. And you'll find that he lines up pretty cleanly with... This boss is super awful to find, by the way. Noted, avoid destroying key items, yeah. So he's going to be around... I can't recall exactly where, but if you line up and go straight down from here, you're good to go. And you'll bump into a giant behemoth of a boss. So I'm pretty sure it'll be around this one and then line up from there. So we should bump into him any moment now. Oh. Maybe he's a little further down. There he is. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, this boss is fairly non-aggressive initially. And he only takes damage like right around here. Those do a lot of damage. Don't get hit by those. You'll regret it. So as you can see, I just shot him a single time. And because I shot him just right, it did an absolute crap ton of damage to him. And yeah, he just shot up into himself over and over. I know the chest. I'm trying to fall past it so that way I can actually get to it in time. Because maybe I can... Oh yeah, I managed to beat it down here, so it actually survived. How do you kill him without Breathless? There's lots of ways to get to him. I often use Freeze Field to like clear a path down. This is the first time I've been able to open this in a long time. Wow. Wow, an extra max HP. Thanks, game. Alright, so we're up to 4,000 HP, so there's that. So, as you can see, all water is now transformed into smoke. So we no longer have a source of water. And there is only one boss left, and that is the Forgotten. I'll go ahead and show him off really quick. He cannot be killed, to my knowledge. We haven't figured out a way to kill him without the evil eye. But we'll go and take a look at him real quick, and then we'll go from there. So this first little platform here, oh neat, a thingy to pick up, yeah. But yeah, so killing the Leviathan is one of the hardest tasks in this game, just because it's so annoying to find the exact right setup. But it's also very simple. All fishies go down. Yeah, they will all fall forever. Okay, so we've got this one set up to... wait, there? What? This, and now... Okay, there we go. Have we tried acid on the Forgotten? I don't know if we have. Maybe not. I mean, if acid on the Forgotten would work, then so would Earthquake Shot. So we'll try Earthquake Shot. We'll just do this. So yeah, if you dig down into the right from this first area, then you'll bump into the boss arena right here. And that's the Forgotten one right there. He's a real nuisance. He spawns some super annoying enemies. And he does some pretty okay damage. But he's not the worst guy in the world. He's just that you can't hit him. You literally can't hit him. As you can see, my shots are going clean through him. We're going to try and Earthquake him just to see if that does any damage. Because that would be pretty cool. Nope. So yeah, he's fully immune to damage. Outside of if you have the one very specific item that lets you see him. But yeah, he spawns ghosts and he has like a crazy death laser that spins around him. Every time you hit him, it gets wider and deals more damage. He's extremely dangerous if you don't have like a full damage build. So I would be extremely careful around him if you're not like blowing him up in one hit. He's particularly weak to explosives and resistant to slice. And by resistant, I mean fully immune. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. And yeah, there's like all the fine details you can find on the wiki. I would recommend using that primarily for any details that I might be missing. But so far, you know, it's been a pretty clean run. I'm a little bit sad that I destroyed the Paha, but hopefully we can go and find it really easily. There's a couple of ways you can find it, but you have to track it down in a treasure chest essentially. So wherever the most likely place a treasure chest is, that's where you want to go. Seeing as how we've got a crap ton of HP, we're just gonna go ahead and tank this. Normally I would recommend using Ambrosia and teleporting, but we should be okay to just face tank it entirely. As you can see, our black holes are very flashy. I'm a fan of that. But yeah, we're gonna have to turn this down a little bit, because right now we're at 11. It needs to be at like a 3. So we're in the West Desert. I want to go down into fungal. The overgrown fungus place is a very, very likely place to track down a crap ton of treasure chests. If we're gonna find a paha anywhere, it's gonna be around here. Even turn the bottled water into smoke? Yes. So now we could transform smoke into other things as well. Which is, you know, it's fun and scary. Like, bad things can happen very easily. Smoke is a scary resource to mess around with, that's for sure. So yeah, we're not really after wands, we're after treasure chests. So an item radar would be really good. That's not what I'm after. Man, there's lots and lots of polymorph here. There's a really, really useful strategy where we create some worms. I might do that. Do I have Matto still? I do have Matto still. So if we create like the right mix, we can destroy everything very easily here. So let's do a Matto really quickly. And we're going to murder these worms. And the worm blood, if it mixes with toxic sludge and the slime, we'll get a really potent effect. So I'm gonna try and farm some of this. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Paha Silma. That's the only way I can kill the Forgotten. If I don't find it in a couple minutes, then I'll just end the run and I'll make like a specific like little side thing for Paha, I guess. Let's see here. Void Liquid time? Yeah, I would like to get some Void Liquid going. Void Liquid is a lot of fun. Okay. Oh right, I can't wipe myself off with anything, so I'm just gonna be eating damage for days. That sucks. Meteors. Fun. But yeah, if you mix this stuff with toxic sludge and a bunch of other resources, you get some good happening. Let's see if we can get some going. So basically, Void Liquid will convert all mushrooms into more Void Liquid, and it gets very insane. Do a fungal shift in the end. Yeah, we'll mess around. We'll do some goofing. So there you can see. This is Void Liquid, and it will spread en masse through this biome because it converts itself, right? So this entire biome will be destroyed by just like a single pixel of Void Liquid. So this is a really efficient way to potentially sift through a bunch of treasure chests. It's also incredibly dangerous because of the chance of polymorph getting mixed in here. And as you can see, there's a lot of acid in here too. So this is really, really dangerous, but also extremely badass. And I'm at the point in this run where we've done everything we needed to do. We just need to find the last thing. And if we're going to find the last thing, we're going to do it in style. So that's why we're doing it like this. You haven't seen this before? Yeah, it's a really, really fun and silly mechanic that is just super over the top in here. Look, we got a treasure chest right there that has Sigma in it. You can see some HPs falling down. So this is how we're going to track down our Paha. Paha Silma will just randomly appear in here at some point from one of these. I hadn't considered it would do that here. Yeah, so since all of the ground is made of mushrooms, this entire biome converts. So it's much more potent here than you'll get anywhere else in the entire game. So worm blood sludge and mushroom will turn into Void Liquid. So I just added a little bit of worm blood to a little bit of toxic sludge, which was already touching the mushroom because the whole biome is mushroom, and we're good to go. So yeah, that's what I did for this. Note that the whole biome is probably not destroyed. There's likely a lot of stuff over to the left and right. I am on fire, and I hate it. Give me something to not be on fire. That'd be great. I don't know where the water's coming from, but I'm a big fan. Big fan of the water. This wand is giant, and I want to look at it. It's nothing special. But yeah, that's gonna be our best way of sifting through all the different stuff. Black holes. As you can see, this could be a very efficient shopping strategy because it just destroys the entire level. Can Void Liquid be bottled? Yes, I have a little bit of Void Liquid in here. I'm good to go for the next world. So we're pretty much set. Also, sand, toxic, and fungus blood. That's for strange fungus, I think. You're 100% using this? Yeah. Just note that this is incredibly deadly, and you should not do this unless you have some way of avoiding a polymorph-based death. Because, yeah, poly does get mixed in here, and it gets real spooky. It's not that deadly. I mean, if you're careful. If you're careful, it's not too bad. But I've definitely died this way once or twice. It's dangerous. Ow. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Ah, yes. Now you can see it's more void liquid than anything. Just don't get polymorph, smile. Yeah, true. Firestone. I'm gonna grab that over the Thunderstone. I never did show off the Thunderstone thing that I wanted to show off, but that's okay. How does polymorph kill you? Polymorph turns you into a sheep, and then the sheep is vulnerable to death by virtue of only having 5 HP. You don't get to keep any of your perks when you're polymorphed. There's Omega Cell. That's really good. Alteruco says you've pretty much died every way once or twice. It's true. Are you immune to polymorph somehow? I am not immune to polymorph. One of the only ways to... there's a couple ways to become immune to polymorph. You could just remove it from the game by fungal shifting it away, which is effective but risky. And then you could also use a polymorph safety egg, and I would recommend looking at Nymspire's guides to do that. Also, you could have Iron Stomach and drink a crap ton of polymorph, and for every bit of satiation you have, based on how much you ate, those are seconds of polymorph immunity. So that's probably the most efficient way to be polymorph immune. First time watching, no, it looks flashy. It is, Sir Dragonet. Especially when you're in like super late game like this. This is sort of like a end game, beginning of the game to end game tutorial sort of thing, where it's the whole process. Worse than sheep is being turned into a fish and dying from fall damage. Yep. Rest in peace. Never forget. Nom on a polymage. Yeah, you could nom on a polymage as well. Not even New Game Plus. Yeah, this is not even New Game Plus. Wow, so there's polymorph in there. See what I mean? Like, I could have just gotten killed because I wasn't paying close enough attention. It's that easy. It's just that easy to die. This is void liquid that I'm shooting at, or that I'm putting on this biome. And that's what's destroying everything. Let's murder all these guys in one hit. Go. Yes. Melt the world. Hey, some ambrosia's floating up in there. That looks spooky. It looks like Venom's in there. Oh, never mind. And any Spider-Man watchers out there? Hee hee. Is that topical right now or relevant? I guess so. It's a new one of those. Now you're looking... Yeah, I am looking for chests. I just need a treasure chest that has a Paha Silma. Paha Silma is all I need to complete this game. And I'm gonna do this to a couple worlds. And if I can't find it, then I'll just call it, and we'll carry on from there. I'll just do it on a separate run. So rather than being an all bosses run, it'll be an all bosses -1 run. I mean, it just goes to show how many things can go wrong, right? Can't you find Paha Silma on a tower by the tree? Yes, but I destroyed that one by accident. So it's gone. We are not going to find that one. Is this intended to happen? I feel like this should break the game. This is intended. This was very much intended. It's just a ridiculous chain reaction. And yeah, there's lots of stuff in this game. Wow, this is a lot of nuggets. What the heck? There's polymorph falling down with that treasure chest there. I need to check it. But it's a little dangerous. It does break the game. The game is lagging chonkily. It is. It is getting some chonky lag. Not wrong. It's raining gold, indeed. I mean, hallelujah. Let's see here. I don't know if we're finding this Paha, to be honest. It's just very unlikely. The evil eye is just highly missing. Will be forever. Did that treasure chest ever open up? I don't know if it did. Shift void liquid real quick. That would be a shame. What if I lost Void Liquid? Max says, there was a mod to remove instantly collect gold. Those unstable modded runs. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for the future, Max. I know about that one. I don't think that there's too many runs in the future that I have to worry about that, but if I ever do something like Matryoshka again, where I could get, like, infinite chain reactions of bullshit... Oh god, that's a lot of polymorph. Then, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Oh, you know what? So, I've still got notes, and I can use those for damage. Notes are an incredible damage source if you can increase their lifetime, and Orbit Larpa does exactly that. So we're gonna go ahead and grab that, and we'll shift wands a little bit. My current wand does, like, billions of damage, and it's incredible, don't get me wrong. But, I don't really need this level of damage, and I'd rather have something a little bit safer. So let's go ahead and swap over to something that should ideally work a little bit more safely for me. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do an add trigger, and I'm gonna keep all these things on. You know what? I can do both. Why not both? You dumped notes. Oh, I did dump all the notes. Frick. It's okay. I can get some more later. Thanks, Hexvec. Gosh darn it. Gosh diggity doodle. I forgot I dumped all the notes. You can use notes for really, really good damage. Maybe there will be an example at some point. Yeah, hopefully I can show that off. But basically, they deal max tick rate damage. All you need to do is increase their lifetime and give them a little bit of damage. And they are very, very effective. Like, think piercing, but you don't have to put yourself in danger. That's what it's like. Just cruise on up here. We're zooming now. We're gonna zoom. So I'm gonna quickly run through here, grab some perks, and go from there. If you find Pinpoint of Light and Fungal, can you show that instead? Sure. When I find a Pinpoint of Light, I'll definitely show that off. Because it makes for a great add trigger target. And since we've got that now, that could make for a good build. Don't jump in the portals! The portals in parallel worlds will take you to the main world, and it's the most annoying shit. It's just like a weird thing that they decided they'd rather keep it that way than change it to make... I guess it's not that it doesn't make sense, it's just different, right? Okay. So obviously we can't get anything good in here. We will check the little side biome on the left, because there's lots of treasure chest potential there. And keep in mind that we can improve our wands by grabbing, like, all of these. But I'll take a melee immunity, because melee immunity is really, really good. I'm not complaining about that at all. I should definitely go through the levels, by the way. Seems like a good idea. My chainsaw. I'm annoyed by my cast delay. I'm gonna have to work on that. So there's a treasure chest. It didn't have anything in it. There's polymorph already in here. Let's see. So I don't have to worry about most enemies now. Another spawn chance of a treasure chest here. We did not get. They should have made the portal to the lab go back to main world, and that would have been way better. Yeah, just have it where it's like a little bit more situational, and you just have to have that knowledge. That would be a great way of adjusting it. I like that a lot. That way you have to, like, go out of your way to get teleported, essentially. Can you get Megasaw safely with a melee immunity? No. No. So that's slice damage. Melee damage is something entirely different, Anagram. The only way to become safe to Omega Saws is by making it so they deal, like, projectile damage, and then having... I guess you could have, like, 1,000,000 stainless armors. That would work. Or you could make it so you heal from them. Those are your two best options. Won't you destroy the Oh, you're right. I would destroy the eye if I do black holes on chests. I gotta be careful. That would be really depressing. That's a good call. I'm gonna not do that anymore. And we'll just take this area a little bit slower. Let's see here. Yeah, that would be pretty silly, wouldn't it? To lose a treasure chest like that. This is a treasure chest spawn. There's so many treasure chest spawns, but we didn't get the one that we needed. Oh, hey. Oh, you dirty game. It was Orbule and everything. I thought for a second that was the one. It was not the one. Look at how quickly I'm taking fire damage because of the fact that it's percentage based. It's real nasty. I should be able to put myself out by putting my head in fire. No, because it's not water that's being made, it's smoke. That sucks. Wow, I think I just smothered the flame with the one thing. That's pretty neat. Hey, we got fire immunity. That's great. Normally, not a fan. In this instance, pretty good. Okay. Don't need any of these. And I think I'm gonna go back up. We're just gonna go to the next parallel world. And we're gonna keep hunting. We need to find this dang thing. Go. It seems that void liquid actually provides a level of moisture, which is very helpful. Oh, hey. It's this treasure chest. Dang it. Dang it. Why not normally a fan of fire immunity? There's just better perks. And fire does equal speed. Basically, you always carry fire immunity with you anyway. Might as well new game plus and make it a 33 orb. While this is a strong run, I am definitely not 33 orbs strong. Like, it would take me years to, not years, but it would take me quite a while to kill the boss with this wand. Did you restart? Yeah, probably. If you're going into a bunch of parallel worlds, restarting is a good call. You don't want to, like, break things too hard. I don't know why these black holes are going so slow. Okay, let's do a little bit of this, and let's do a mod restart. From water puts out fire to 36 orb supernova guide. Oh my god, please no. It doesn't. There are other guides for that. That's weird. The void liquid looks like it got frozen or something. On your average run, fire immunity keeps you from taking 5 damage, so obviously not the best perk. Yeah, so like if you're just pre-moisturized, you don't need to worry about it, essentially. Like, you're not gonna prevent any damage that way. I love all the polymorph just raining down in here. That's great. That's exactly what we need. It's what the doctor ordered. Let's just go this way. We got this. I think we got to do this in like 2 or 3 sections, maybe. Then check loot after it's all melted. So because of the way loading zones work, you have to load in separate areas. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Oh, hey, look, we've got a die. Like, basically, if I stay outside of the range of it will not melt at all. It's super annoying. Always keep your Noita moisturized. Exactly. Very important. Very key importance. In the jungle and vault, I'm just a human torch, so I always take fire immune. That's where it's most important to stay moisturized. Okay, there's the pinpoint of light. People wanted to see that, so we'll mess around with it. So if we do that into like whatever, into imagination, we're kind of good. Put the heavy shot on that part, and I don't want to get venom cursed, so I'm gonna put that there. And also, so basically the only effect that I want on here is that one. And I guess we'll take this off for the time being, and then we'll have I guess I could have ducks. That'd be pretty funny. People like ducks, right? So that goes here. And that's a quadruple spell. I'm gonna take this off so that way this casts a little better. And then let's try this. What's the question?
Oh, kind of bland, so I kind of wanna.
You want to put what in it? Curry? So you just want to make curry now?
No, it's
Sure. Okay. I mean, do whatever you think will taste good. I mean, it's okay. It's not the greatest meal I've ever had.
Yeah. I don't probably did.
Do whatever you got. I'm not worried. I'll enjoy it regardless, I'm sure. What does divide by have an effect on the trigger? So basically, I was using divide by in that previous wand to multiply all of my projectile modifiers, and I don't want to do that on this next wand. Are those ducks on fire? No, they're not. They just have heavy shot effect. They have the heavy shot effect going on. There we go. Now we got more ducks. More ducks. More dots, more ducks. Alright. We gotta dive down here, find out what... Oh, God! This is why you gotta follow the void liquid slowly. This is the daily. This is not the daily. This is a random run. This is just a completely random run that happened to be really strong. Why are the ducks not being spent? Because wand refresh is canceling the spend. That's why I took that other drill off, because now the quadruple cast is grabbing the wand refresh and canceling the cost. So it's a little trick with wand refresh. Wand refresh has a lot of weird tech. It's a tutorial about evil eye. It's a tutorial about how you shouldn't destroy your evil eye, otherwise it'll be gone forever. And you'll have to try and track it down in frickin' no man's land. So much death, indeed. Much death. Wand refresh is now amazing. Wand refresh has always been amazing. You can even use it to completely remove Castellet. It's very, very fancy. It does also, or not Castellet. What's that other one? What's that other useful one? Wow. You can use it to completely remove recharge time, which is nutty. Yeah, reload time is gone. Did you see that? Somebody's throwing... There's a frickin' poltergeist throwing flasks around. Imagine someone who knows nothing about this seeing this. Yeah. Welcome to Noita. I hope you enjoy your stay. it's gonna get weird. Chest to the right, down now. Is there still a chest? What the fuck is... There it is. How you doing, Finna? Welcome on in. We are using... Oh, there's a coup. It's not really what I need, but it's funny. Play game, learn how to build wand. Watch streamer, realize you know nothing. I mean, nobody... I still have a lot to learn. There's a ton to learn about this game. Also, fun fact, this wand is just absolutely insanely deadly. If you ever wanted a ridiculous wand, just tentacle timer into itself will just murder the shit out of anything that isn't melee immune. So... would recommend that build. Also, it does funny stuff. Is it possible to chainsaw wrap when using wand refresh so the wand timings don't matter? Yes. If you have a chainsaw and a wand refresh, you have effectively removed both your Castellet and recharge time in 2 spells. 60% of just more bugs there is in the game. The more there is to learn due to unexpected behavior. I mean, I don't think it's bugs. It's just all emergent gameplay, right? It's like there's so many things. If they said as long as it's in the game, it's a feature. So the stuff they removed, those are the bugs. But they haven't removed any of this stuff. And they probably will never remove any of this stuff. To the left. Like you left the bathroom. Tentacle lingering. Yeah, it's kind of silly. For spells, you need something to draw past the wand refresh. I guess that's true. But yeah, we're currently hunting for a Paha Silma, which is an evil eye, and the most efficient way that I can come up with to do it is completely delete this biome over and over until we acquire a chest that has one in it. Because we accidentally destroyed ours. It means we're kind of screwed. I don't think all this chaos makes it easier to find the chests. Probably not, but it makes it a lot more fun. Rex, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you've been enjoying the content. This is a really cool wand design, by the way. I'm not sure I've ever seen this one. I think there's like over 1,000 wand designs. I don't think most of them get used. Well, I mean, obviously they do. It's just they're like really weird, hard to find. What's with the kazoo? I play the kazoo sometimes for fun, Finna. It's a good time. It's a good time. Let's just cruise on over here. Nope. Not any of that. Chess Paha Silma 0.75%. That's actually like not too unlikely. That heartens me a little bit because that means that it's only slightly less likely than a it's that other thing that's somewhat unlikely. Oh man. You know what it is. You know the thing in my brain. Just reach out and say it. Do the eyes? Wait, does the eye and the Forgotten spawn in New Game Plus? No. So the Forgotten will not spawn in New Game Plus. The eye might spawn, but there's no way of me going back. Who? No. Not that. I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. My brain is melted, okay? This has been a long tutorial. There's gonna have to be like a long cut until I find the stupid evil eye. Or it'll just have to be a separate run. I think it might end up being a separate run. We'll see. What? Oh, hey. You know what? Let's try to make this a little bit safer on ourselves, and we'll grab the polymorph and try to shift it. And this will go one of two ways. I'm either gonna die because I shifted polymorph into everything into polymorph, or polymorph is gonna go away, and I've got one less thing to worry about on this run, and I can be really, really aggressive then. Although I guess there will still be chaotic polymorph, which is kind of annoying. So these make a lot of mushrooms. Let's go ahead and get eaten. So this is a fungal shift. Fungal shifts work by you eat a bunch of fungus, and that fungus, once you get up to 200 seconds of it, it will cause you to have like a world-changing shift, and it will either shift something away from the flask you're holding, or shift something to what your flask is out. And there's a 75% chance that happens. There's also a 25% chance it just does something completely random. It's 180 seconds. Yeah, I am now polymorphed, and I'm about to die. Yep, fantastic. All right, so thankfully this run is over. Works for me. Good enough. We've completed the run. But yeah, obviously that was a pretty high chance of happening. Very okay with that. Shifting away polymorph is a really high-risk endeavor because it's a straight-up 50-50. But there you go. There's the dangers of Noita and 3 hours of ridiculous content to show you how to potentially beat it. Basically, how not to do all bosses, 2 orbs collected. Nice, okay. Yeah, and while we're at it, I'm just going to quickly show off the Forgotten. So that way we've got it all in like one thing. So we're going to disable this, and I'm going to turn on Spell Labs, and I'll show you how to kill this boss. I feel like I've learned something, but I'm not sure what. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. If you got any questions, feel free to ask away. I'm always happy to try and explain it. Let's go into Spare Labs. There we go. And I'm going to run Cheat Menu Everfades, and we're going to do one of these. What happens after the shift? In this case. So basically, when you shift, whatever the material that got shifted into, like whatever got shifted, it will spawn like right on top of you. And so that way you get a general idea of what it is. And the big problem with polymorph is that if polymorph shifts, you're just going to get screwed. I'm sure there's a clickbait thumbnail somewhere in there. Yeah, exactly. What do we get? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give myself explosion immunity. Explosion immunity. And I'm also gonna give myself some extra HP. So let's grab 1 extra life and a couple of extra healths. So this is like weaker than I was, right? I think I learned how some oil can eat a mushroom biome. Yeah, well that was Void Liquid. Void Liquid did that. What's your favorite pizza topping? Oh man, that's a tough one. Does cheese count? I'd be pretty mad if I didn't have cheese on my pizza. I like jalapenos a lot. I haven't had a pepperoni pizza in a million years. Philly steak, very good. That's definitely a solid one. You'll barf the shifted element. Cheese on cheese, yeah. Exactly. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and make a wand that can kill the boss, and it's going to be a pretty simple one. We're just gonna grab explosive damage and be happy with that. We're going to grab a Nala. Is under modifiers. This is a spell that I had but didn't use. Actually, did I use it? No, I used it on my teleport wand. Where is it? Where? You see it, chat? There it is. Okay, and now we're gonna build a wand really quick. And it's just gonna be something like this. So it's a very, very strong wand, okay? So this wand, for those of you who don't know, is going to explode a crap ton. And that's all it's gonna do. Okay, so we want fire immunity here. We did have fire immunity. There we go. Okay. So, projectile trigger, mega saw. Yeah, I'm not doing that because this boss is slice immune. Anchovies. I like anchovies, actually. I'm a fan. What Nala do? It makes it so the bomb blows up instantly, and I don't have to wait. Which is ideal. Okay, so now I'm going to just go ahead and teleport to this last boss, and I'll show you what it's all about. So I showed you the route. I showed you what he looks like without, and this is where it spawns on this little Sauron reference here. And, oops. Let's click. Okay. Close that. We're just going to run on over here. So I'm using Cheat Menu by Everfades on the left, and in the middle is Spell Labs. These are really, really good tools for learning. I would highly recommend them if you're after just something to goof around and learn with. And yeah, we're just gonna go straight down from here. Oh, whoops! Just deleted my my bomb. That's annoying. Let's go into spells. Grab my bomb back, and I'll just leave it there for now, just in case that happens again. So if you ever get stuck in a wall like this and you're dying, you can go inside it and mash WAD. What happened? I went out to bake some bread and it's a new game. Yeah, I polymorphed myself. It was a semi-intentional polymorph because I was just pretty much done with the run. I didn't want to spend 5 hours looking for a Paha Silma in a treasure chest. If you need to do an all bosses speedrun and you lose it, if you lose your Paha Silma, you should reset. And if you're doing a normal run where you want to do an all bosses, you should also probably reset. All bosses takes about 4 hours once you know what you're doing. And like that's not too ridiculous. It would take you 4 hours to find it in most cases. So yeah, just live without the kill. Honestly, that's my advice for that. Let's go ahead and set this up, and we've got this boss kill here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to shoot this, and then I'm gonna swap. You can see this is revealing him. I can shoot the eye at him for some super basic damage. It's extremely minimal. Not enough to kill him, that's for sure. But it reveals the full nature of the fight. What a lot of people will do is drop it on the ground, and you can see the problem with that is that it destroys the Paha. So you should be really, really careful with what materials you're using to kill him. And we're just gonna go ahead and jump in this wall really quick over here and spawn another pickup, which is going to be the... I don't know if it's going to show up under Evil Eye. It might show up under Evil Eye. Let's see. Evil... That's a heart. Where is it? It's not going to be flasks. It's not a prop. Is it a pickup? I just did pick up. Prop? Oh, no. So, you just lost? Yeah, probably. If I can't spawn in an Evil Eye. I don't know if this mod has that ability. Oh yeah, there's the sarcophagus. I totally forgot about the sarcophagus. So cool. Spawn this. Doesn't let me spawn it. It sucks. Do I actually have... I think I've lost it again because I blew it up. I just wanted to demonstrate. I thought that Everfades actually had the thing. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I can just hit new game and set this up again. Here, let me just save the wand. So if I save held wand and then I go new game on chess. I'm not spawning chess. That's so dumb. Oh my goodness. Pickups? You would think it would be in pickups. Just look through here. Boss win streak of 2. Yeah, the boss is just beating me. Let's see. So there's heart evil, heart better, gourd. Gourds are fun. It's an easy way to heal. Does it actually not show up in here? There's essence eater. There's like everything but the evil eye. I think I have to like manually write it in if I want it, and I'm not doing that. It's far too much work for me. Let's see here. Eggs. We don't care about eggs. I'd love to find a new way to kill him. Poopstone? Yeah, poopstone's a funny item. The funny meme item. Not very helpful. It hurts you a lot. It basically, it'll turn material into like a very poisonous doo-doo. Is it not Paha? It is Paha. Did you see it somewhere? Wow, does just holding it damage me? I didn't realize that. Yeah, it does. Did you see it? Is it on this list? When I typed in Paha, it didn't show up. When I typed in Evil Eye, it didn't show up. The heck? I just got a cape. Yeah, we're gonna new game. We'll try this again. We'll try this one more time. I wonder if I should make a better wand. I guess I could make like the accelerating bouncing burst wand really quick. Let's do that. So, here. I have a bunch of saved wands. Let's see. Are any of these like a good bouncing burst wand? Yeah, that's a good bouncing burst wand. Let's spawn that in. Load. Load selected wand in the world. There we go. Does this work in one shot? I think this should be a one shot. Yeah, so that should do it. I imagine that'll be fine. So let's just teleport over there and kill him. Zoom. So hopefully this wand will do it. Basically, what this wand is it's just overwhelming projectile damage. This is a 33 orb boss killer. I'm not sure if this boss has 100% projectile resistance. Once again, this is definitely like where we post a picture on the wiki. But I normally use explosives to kill him. That is very effective. But also weakness curses are extremely effective as well. Anything along that line is very, very good for murdering this guy. Try without the eye first. The eye, it doesn't do damage without the eye. There's no way of dealing damage without the eye. I keep right-clicking spells away, which is super annoying. These mods do not play, like, perfectly together, sadly. If there was a way I could get rid of the display on the bottom, that would be ideal. Because I could move a lot faster that way. Seeing as how we're having to go down so much. I wonder if this wand is... I don't know exactly what got taken off of it, but it doesn't look like it's anything, E? Let's take a look. Still shoot right? Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. Probably shouldn't have shot that. Weren't you gonna try acid on him, just to make sure it didn't work? If earthquake doesn't work, then acid won't work. I'm absolutely certain of that. And the reason I'm certain of that is because those are the same two methods that you use to kill the other boss. Or the other creature that is normally impossible to kill. Oh man. We randomly got like some really good frame rate there. I don't know why. Here, let's use this one. Load into selected hand. There we go. So we've got a complete wand. And let's just hop on over here. I went a little bit too far to the right. It's gonna be right here. Hello. Okay. So we'll dump this down on the ground. A lot of the time, what I prefer to do is... oh, wow. Is this not gonna kill him? Yeah, look at that. It's not going to kill him. Okay, thankfully, we're fully immune to death here. So I don't have anything to worry about in that regard. Let's take a look at some of these other ones. Maybe I've got something here that can kill him. I'm just looking at my prefabs right now. These are wands that I've made for other various runs. Oh, you know what I can do? I can show off the chainsaw wand. That's a good idea. This should be interesting. So if I place this down, he does... Let's see here. Does he take damage to this? You can see that he does take very minimal damage to this, but he's getting this giant purple aura that makes him extremely deadly. And you can see there, he actually just destroyed the Paha again, which is incredibly rude. Oh my goodness gracious, this boss is so awful. I hate this stupid Paha mechanic. All right, we're going to build a wand, and then I am going to kill him with said wand. So here we go. We're going to make a decent wand. Current win streak of 3. Oh, come on. Okay, so spawn in a wand, and we're going to build a wand from scratch. Let's say I want to kill him, and I'm doing a speed run. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I apologize for flubbing so many times on this. So we're going to get our add trigger. We're going to get pinpointer and all that sort of thing. We're going to have just like a lovely wand that's going to murder the shit out of him. My method... Matten says that my method is to have projectile that lingers around so you don't throw the eye. That's normally what I do as well, Matten. And I'm about to show that off. So we're going to grab a homing. Actually, homing doesn't work on him. Cannot be homed upon, which is unfortunate. Let's get a decelerating shot, because I never use that. Decelerating shot is really cool. And we will go into add trigger, and then we're going to have an explosive wand, I think. It will spawn a bunch of nukes, because that sounds like fun. Actually, we'll use holy bombs, so it'll look something like this. How you doing, Michaela?
Okay.
Okay? That's pretty good. Good enough. That'll do.
So dinner is just about
Okay.
ready.
Well, I am almost done this, and I think I'll just call it if that's okay. Okay, so this wand should do the thing. It slows down nicely. And that's gonna do like a nice big boom.
Hello, drive.
And we'll add some more stuff onto this as well, just to make it a little bit spicier. Because that's a little bit basic, I think. We'll add a copy trail here. That seems good. Okay. So now we've got a wand that can kill him. Let's go ahead and do this. And I'm going to use the location teleport, and we're going to do a... Actually, let's take a look at the saved. Okay. Desert Skull. That's not good enough. The Eye. Not what I want. What's up, Michaela?
Stand with it.
Nice. I'm excited. Does that mean it's basically curry?
Curries?
It's just why didn't you just make cauliflower curry, Michaela? What were you thinking?
Because I wanted to try cauliflower soup.
But wouldn't curry have just been better?
Hello,
Hello.
Scarlac.
And A-loops. Or is it I-loops? Could be I-loops as well. Or AI loops.
Or loops.
Could be any of those. Or none of them.
None of them yet.
Yeah, definitely none. Just messed up that many times. I mean, it wouldn't be unlikely.
And we're so set on the loops, but that
The
could be
loops?
different.
What do you mean? You think it's low ops?
Ops. There's different ways of pronouncing clusters of words.
I guess that's true.
Hmm?
As hard as it is to believe, it could even be some sort of anagram, or like a what's the thing when it's just a bunch of letters together and you try to make it a thing?
Acronym.
Acronym. There you go. One of those. Okay, so this is the correct way to do this. Do not drop your evil eye under any circumstances unless you want to have a reset run, like I did 3 times in a row, because that's how you lose your evil eye. Take your shot, and then pull out your evil eye, and then watch him get exploded to absolute bejesus. And then you get this cool thing. This is a sun seed. It's full of promise. You also get a full heal, which is great. You need this for the Sun Quest. So there you go. This is how you kill the Forgotten. Fuck that boss. He's forgotten for a reason. You're an advanced bot. Nice. Some would say I'm similar, but also probably not. Maybe I'm just too human. But yeah, that's the boss fight. We finally did it. I'm gonna go ahead and eat dinner because it's 8 o'clock. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We're gonna be back with more Noita tomorrow, as well as some Super Auto Pets. I wish I'd gotten a chance to get around to it today. I wasn't sure if I would 100%, but that's okay. You know, every once in a while that happens. Don't have time to do everything you want in a day. But I had a very good time today, and thank you all very much for the support and hanging out. I had an absolute blast, and I hope you learned a thing or two. Oh yeah, also, if this is going to YouTube, subscribe, follow, hit the like button, and I don't know, maybe like leave a comment if you want. If I missed anything, fire away. Easy boss, yeah. I suck at this game. After all this time. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. And yeah, thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for being a part of this. Being a part of this community. And for just making my day, you know? I had a really good day today. It's thanks to you all. Let's go ahead and raid Dunk, who is just getting started. Please go and make some noise for Dunker Slam. Oh my
Wait, wasn't that what we were just looking at?
One of these, there we go. All right, everybody get in there, make some noise, and thank you once again. I'll catch you later.